chat over a little bit. Cool. Gucci. Anyways, welcome to the Nova Circuit podcast, guys. If my mic is too loud, let me know. I'm having technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a podcast without any technical difficulties, especially from my end. Today we have our special guest at the top corner, Mr. DarkLightAnime. He's back.
Back for a second run.
Yeah, I don't know what brought you back, but you're back.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
you know I love y'all.
Yes, and we love you.
God, my mic is like real bad. There's like feedback on it.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna check something real quick. While you guys do your thing and talk, I'm gonna mute myself, and y'all talk. Jeff, you and Margaret lead on the conversation with Darklight. I'm gonna fix this audio issues.
Well, how you been there, Darklight? What's new?
Same old, same old. Getting my
Yeah.
son ready for school. Had to do a lot of shopping today. Bought some new posters for the room. Got a lot of
Nice.
stuff going on.
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of doing that ourselves, getting the kids ready for school and signed up and everything. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a tedious process, boy.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Bro, I swear to God, I thought you was about to say ass and titties.
Oh God, no. Um,
That's an ass and titties project right there.
nah. Bought him, school supplies, whatever they pretty much need.
Yeah.
Yep.
School clothes, some more shoes. So pretty much got him straight, all his stuff now. Just waiting to get him on to school on his first day.
Yeah. What grade
I'm a
is he
look.
in?
He's in first. They had to push him up to first because he didn't go to school last year during the pandemic. So I had to
Yeah.
do a little bit of homeschooling. So I'm a little nervous. So this is his complete first year in the first grade.
Aw.
So
Aw. He'll be all right.
Yeah, it'd be okay.
He'll enjoy it.
I hope so.
Yeah.
He already said now he don't want to go to school.
I mean, look, they don't never want to go to school. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right.
I'm sure he'll
But
have fun and
but
it'll be all right.
yeah,
Of
I hope so.
course.
I hope so.
I think I fixed it.
I can't hear you barely at all now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you hear
And
me?
we got a troll in the room now.
Oh,
I
no,
can
no, no,
barely
no,
hear
no.
it.
I found out what it is, and it's a dumb thing that I can't believe I didn't remember how I fixed it last time. Let me go back to
Goodness.
Discord.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well,
So what else you got going on your channel lately?
Well, I really haven't been doing that 'cause I still have a bunch of stuff to edit. I'm finna start a whole new series and kind of go back over Hajime no Ippo. A lot of people has been wanting me to rewatch that. Kind of do like an old school thing, bring
Alright.
back Outlaw Star and all that. Um, there's a couple of anime series that I'm doing some reaction to. So
Okay.
I got piles and piles of edits. I need to start Patreon just so I can just go ahead and just throw it on there. So
yeah,
I
I
don't
saw
have.
your Record of Ragnarok video. Did you finish it yet?
I finished somewhat.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even finish season 1, so.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, not really.
And I got a bunch of feedbacks from that whole series just
I
from the
like
first
Yeah.
2 episodes.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I thought it was. I did like it a lot. It was pretty good.
It was good.
Yeah. Yeah, from pretty much what I've seen, yeah, so far. I mean, I feel like they could go a little bit all out with the fights, but
Yeah, I agree.
because you're telling me you got gods versus humans from a whole nother century, so they should go all out, like some Dragon Ball Z levels.
Right. I'd say a couple of the fights were like that, but a few of them were a little like, wow, that's it. Like really.
Yeah. So
I liked
I don't know.
Adam was really cool. Adam was probably my
Yeah.
favorite.
Oh, Adam was a
Uh,
badass.
Yeah, Adam was cool.
He was chill as
'Cause
fuck too.
I actually heard a lot of people dislike that whole fight scene with Adam. I was like,
Really?
what?
How, man? He was
Y'all hating on that one?
he was created in like to look like God, pretty much.
Mhm.
And
Really, the only thing I didn't like about it was I felt like Zeus was really underpowered in the fight against Adam.
well, it's because of
Because,
his
That's
like,
what I
old
was saying.
age.
yeah, but like everybody else is like, dude, what the fuck is the one guy's name? Shiva? I think it's Shiva. Is the guy with the multiple arms?
Yeah.
I
Like,
think so. I can't remember.
I think that's who he's supposed to be, but he fucking just straight like
Yeah,
backed down to him. Like I felt like he just I don't know, like Zeus created everything and he's super
So
powerful, but like you really didn't see all that.
yeah, it's kind of like sitting back watching because I know you probably have seen me make this reference. He kind of like act like the old man from Hunter x Hunter that fought the Ant
Yeah,
King. I was like, why not
yeah,
make him extremely powerful? He's
right.
Zeus, the creator of all worlds. So
That's what I
but
figured.
then it kind of because it should have been like, okay, if you had to go through different stages of power level, you would have to say Zeus, then Adam in a way
Yeah.
because he created Adam.
I mean, to me, it
So
seemed like, well, I see. I don't know how far you are. I don't want to. Have you seen Poseidon yet?
yeah, I seen Poseidon.
Okay. Well, I felt like he was more powerful than Zeus.
Yeah, they. I don't know. Here's the thing: when it comes down to Netflix doing anime, I feel like sometimes they need to just stop. Because if you watch pretty much anything that's made by Netflix, they throw in too much CG, and then they don't do too much with a lot of their animes. But
Yeah.
I felt like somebody should have went to Mappa and let them do it. They done did so much with Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan. It's
Well, I
last
mean,
season.
yeah, they're like the best studio out right now.
Right now, somebody should have went to them. But
Yeah.
I mean, Netflix is doing okay.
Yeah,
But
I think they're doing pretty good. Dude, I know it's been out for a long time, but I literally just started watching Seven Deadly Sins. I never watched it,
ooh,
and
wow.
Yeah.
I finished like I'm at the end of the first season, and it's really good.
Yeah, I like
Oh
It
Seven
yeah.
Deadly Sins.
it's really good. Like every episode, like it's like, damn it, dude, I have to watch more. Like I can't stop
Yeah.
watching it.
Yeah, I was a big fan when
Yeah.
I watched. I started watching that after I watched Fairy Tale. It was just something new on Netflix. That's something Netflix is doing right, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it.
I gotta watch what's that, the rest of the final season.
Yeah.
And then when there's a final season that was supposed to have because I'm trying not to spoil too much, but I've only gotten to when Meliodas finally become demon form.
Yeah, I got to that part too.
All right.
See, I was trying. I bet not spoil too much, but yeah, because I want to see a certain point that
Well,
was
the
in the
thing is
manga.
like the whole season one, they kind of neglect that part of it, so
Yeah,
they don't
I
really
mean,
talk about it.
he goes like his demon form in season one.
Yeah, but like it takes so long before that actually comes out.
yeah,
Yeah, I know it's a lot more than that. Like I've seen shit for it. You know, it's kind of unavoidable. But I don't know. I think Netflix is doing a lot of. Do they have a lot of anime that I like? Like I thought Baki was really good.
Still
Baki
oh
haven't
was
yeah.
seen
cool as
that.
Maki
shit.
was really good, and I can't wait for the second season. There's a second season coming soon.
Yeah.
They
Actually, I
just
think
revealed
it's
that.
season 3, isn't it?
Yeah, season 3. My bad. I keep
I think
forgetting.
so. I know, I do too, because it feels like there was only one season of it, but it was like, well, they did release another one.
Yeah, because I keep forgetting Netflix. They just drop all of it at one time.
Yeah,
Because the
Castlevania
first,
was amazing.
who you talking about? I love that whole final season, final episode of that, and
Yeah, it was great.
I want to see exactly how far they can go with that one. Because now they're doing spin-offs and other storylines. I really want to see how far they can go with that one.
Yeah, I do too. I'm just afraid because somebody else is like taking up the reins of it now because of what happened with the guy.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. But like, man, you got a great, groundwork to make something awesome. So
And usually when somebody new come in, they be like, the whole thing changes.
it's
You better
usually how it
stick with the money.
works.
Stick with the money.
Yeah.
But yeah, Castlevania, pretty good. I'm pretty much watching this whole. I don't know how to say the name, so please do not butcher me.
No
It's a
butchering.
supernatural anime on Netflix called Trees or Tresse. I don't know.
Yeah, didn't someone during your stream mention that? I think it was Summer Baby.
Yeah, I ended up. I think that was her. Yeah.
You know how to
Uh,
spell it?
T
T
R
R.
E S E.
Yeah, and
T
I
R
think
E S E.
it's just 6 episodes, so you can pretty much go through it pretty quickly. But
It,
it's dealing with a lot of supernatural stuff in it, some killing, some good head ripping, and all that. Okay.
oh, love some head ripping. Oh, okay. No, I did. No, don't play it. Jeez, I did see this on there.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
thought
Six
I thought about
episodes.
Hey, Summer
watching
Baby,
it,
how
but
you doing?
Yep,
Summer
summer baby.
baby.
There she goes.
Yeah,
Yeah, she told
I
me
remember
about.
her talking about it. I think she mentioned it in your stream,
Mhm.
Darklight.
Yeah, she mentioned it in my stream, and I had already seen clips of it through going through TikToks. Seen a couple clips. I was like, you know what? Let me get into this. And probably a week after that, Summer Baby said something about it, and when she was talking about it, she pretty much was like, "This is good anime." So I was like, "Get into it now." And I was like, I mean,
it's not Japanese though, huh?
no, I think it's based on something else.
It's
I'm
based on some
graphic.
Filipino
Yeah,
lore, like horror story or something.
yeah, yeah. I was like, this is something new, something different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Filipino
animation
graphic
style
novels.
remind Yeah, the animation style reminds me more of
Thank you, Summer
like a
Baby.
the DC cartoons.
Yeah, some of those originals. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks pretty cool though.
yeah. It's really it's a good anime. I hope they do more of it.
Yeah, I'll have to check
I,
that out.
6 episodes, boy, it make you mad.
Yeah. You want more of it?
Yes, more. I don't know. I just like supernatural anime kind of stuff. Anyway, I like to see blood and gore.
Yeah, same.
You got stuff like
Yeah, they
Devil
do
May
like
Cry.
the blood.
Hmm?
You cut
I said
out,
my
babe.
I said my husband really loves the blood and gore all the time. Scares me.
Oh
No.
wow.
Joking.
Then I'm also watching the Godzilla anime that's going on it. I haven't fully got through that yet.
The new one, Singular Point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the trailer, man, and God, I have some real big problems. I love Godzilla, like old Godzilla movies, and like pretty much all the Godzilla movies, like the original ones and shit. But like, dude, some of the trailer really bothered me. Like Mecha Godzilla, that shit triggered me
Yeah.
so hard. He looks like they just built him out of scraps, and it was like some kid built him or something. Like it bothered the hell out of me.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna do that because Jack Jaguar looks different. Rodan is just like pretty much a whole pterodactyl,
Yeah.
and I still haven't gotten far because they jump right in.
Have you did you watch the other one where it was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Did you watch the other one that was a bunch of like it was like 3 or 4 movies on there? It was
Oh
more
yeah,
like CG. I
now
thought that
yeah,
one was pretty good. I liked that one.
yeah. I love that little whole series about them going into space for what a
Yeah.
certain amount of years and coming back. Godzilla pretty much
Yep.
contained the whole world, made it
Yeah,
hit.
that shit was
Yeah,
dope, man. I liked that one a lot. The story was completely different than anything else from Godzilla ever. Like
yeah.
it was
It was
really
pretty
good.
different. It was
Mecha
pretty deep.
Godzilla City was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I thought that was a cool
Mechagodzilla.
concept.
I even like the concept with using King Ghidorah. Like he's just a
Yeah.
time dragon,
Right.
different portals. I enjoyed that as well. But hey, that was a good series to me. A lot of people hated that,
Yeah, I liked that one a lot.
but but yeah, so far I really haven't been watching too much because of the simple fact that I try to cram everything this weekend. I'm trying to still figure out a nice schedule for me to stream and get stuff edit, and watch a lot of these trailers and do movie reviews. I still ain't even got my movie review for Black Widow up and none of that. So I'm like, okay, well, look.
Yeah, it's
Right.
hard.
And and like I said, you still got a full-time job. You trying to
Yeah.
cram everything at one time. I be like, man, getting home from work, I'm just like, as soon as I feel like I'm in the bed, I'm like, I can't do it.
I'm still really on the fence about even watching that movie.
What movie is that? The Black
Black
Widow?
Widow, yeah, they do so many things wrong, and
Uh,
there's like one thing that's really hard to excuse what they do at Taskmaster. I really hate it.
well, um, I gotta say I enjoyed the movie. If I had to give it a rating, it'd probably be a 6 out of 10.
So like
Uh,
average,
yeah, just right above average.
slightly above average.
Yeah. But I mean, I did like the aspect of what they did with Masker. I don't know. I always got to sound country when I say that one. But I hated the transformation of making this a woman. But I do see how Marvel work. They're gonna probably do something like the Mandarin kind of thing. You know
Yeah,
how he made his appearance early on. We think it was this old fool, and for 1 minute, now you've seen the real one getting ready to come out in the Shang-Chi movie. I got a feeling they're gonna probably do something like say, "Oh, we're going through the Taskmaster program or something, and it's gonna be the one guy that created it all or something, and he gonna probably be that dude." So
yeah. I'd be
I'm
fine
more
with
like,
it being a woman. That's fine. It's just like the character is so off though, dude. Like it's not the same character at all.
yeah,
It's Taskmaster in like name only. That's it.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. I mean, like I said, it was alright. It
Yeah.
wasn't on. If I had to put it up there, put Endgame and all at the top, and
Yeah.
Thor, the Dark World, and all at the bottom, I say it's somewhere middle and below down there somewhere. It
Sounds about
wasn't.
right.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good either. But
So like Endgame is like the top for you?
Endgame, uh, my top Marvel movie would probably be, I guess, Captain America and the Winter Soldier. Then it would be Infinity War. Then
Really? Okay.
yeah. Then it would be Endgame. Then it would be Black Panther. And I'm not gonna sit here and go through all of them because I forget all every last.
No, that's good. Top three is good. What about you, Jason?
What?
Top three
Right now,
Marvel movies.
movies and shows or just movies?
Just movies.
Just
Just
movies.
movies.
Infinity War. Uh,
Endgame.
no, Infinity War. Endgame was all right, but Infinity War I think was better.
Ooh.
I also want to say probably Doctor Strange, and so honestly, between those two, a third one. I honestly don't. Maybe the first Avengers. It's not that I didn't like Endgame. It's just I thought Infinity War was just an awesome setup to get you hyped
Yeah.
for
Yeah. Yeah.
Endgame, and it got me
Yeah.
super pumped. Endgame was a great movie. It was an awesome time heist movie, but I still just Infinity War just got me pumped. I was like, oh shit, Thanos, the great threat, and seeing all the heroes come together especially after Civil War and all that stuff. Which Civil War was a great movie.
Yeah.
You know what? Civil War and the first
Civil War,
Avengers
yeah.
definitely are gonna compete for that third spot. But Infinity War was like awesome. I mean, if we want to like add shows onto it, Loki. I liked Loki.
That's too hard. That's too hard. Because then you gotta like do cartoons and shit like that too,
Well, I'm
and then
going
it's a
just
different thing.
anything that's Marvel Cinematic Universe that doesn't include cartoons. Like their shows like WandaVision, Falcon, and Soldier and stuff. Because Loki was awesome. I think it sets up the future of the MCU. If any of you guys saw the finale, I thought it was awesome, and I think it's
watched
beautiful.
the end of it yet.
Yeah, it's good. Do you, Jeff? You haven't seen it, so do you have any predictions on who you think is running everything?
I haven't seen what the ending.
Yeah. Because I was right on my
probably
prediction.
Loki.
Okay, no, that's a good guess. No, I mean, I'm not even going to tell you if you're right or wrong. I'm just going to let you watch it. I was correct on my guess. The thing is, he doesn't like mention his name though. But you have an idea who it is.
He mentioned
Or
his
it's
name.
He didn't mention his name that he's known in the comics. He kind of like referenced it. He's like, Jeff, mute your mic so you don't hear this. He's like, I've been called a conqueror. I've been called the
Troll.
But I was just we know who you is. Plus the actor, it's the actor who plays this certain character in a future movie coming out. So if you know that, if you go to that movie, which I'm not going to tell you which one to look at, he's one of the villains in it. So you're like, oh, okay, so that's what they're doing.
Oh, it's fucking Kang or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
okay. That makes sense though.
It's a Kang. It's not the Kang yet.
Yeah, well, he was one of the he's one of the fucking time guys anyway.
Well, he wasn't one of the original time keepers that kept the timeline. He just ended up in the comic books taking over the timeline himself. And Ant-Man and the Wasp kind of teased it anyways. If you look at the quantum realm when Ant-Man was traveling through it, you got a quick glimpse of a little castle.
Yeah, little cap world.
Yep, you saw his little world. So I was just like, ooh, when are they going to do that? And they finally did. And like, I don't know. Jeff has to finish it first, but I have some. Really
we're gonna let you finish it first, and then we'll probably have a whole session on that.
Yeah, DarkLightAnime said he doesn't mind coming on any podcast, so we'll definitely come back to this. So it's good. I thoroughly liked Loki. I thought it was awesome.
I just finished the last episode today.
Yeah.
So I wish I would have did a whole reaction because I was geeked up for that last few minutes. Last 7 minutes.
The whole episode was great when they finally met. You know who I was like, oh, I was right. I was like, Kang Watch is over, baby. Sorry, Jeff.
No, it's. Yeah, no, I gotta watch the rest of it, but I kind of after the what was it? After the episode where like they're trying to get off that planet, like because it's blowing up or whatever.
Yeah.
It hit a big like lull for me a little bit, but I'm definitely gonna watch it all the way through.
So what episode did you
like
get?
it.
Like, what's the last part you saw?
I don't remember, dude. I have to look.
Okay, like anything.
I don't remember.
Happened?
Well, basically, he's in the 4th episode because it's Leventus 1, so he probably he can be somewhere in that point.
Okay,
I think I've only watched 3 or 4 episodes.
Okay, so he hasn't. You definitely haven't watched episode 4 because that's when it gets really good.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, so episode 3 when they just made it to that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I left off at because I don't remember anything after that. Babe, what's your top 3 Marvel movies?
Mine would be the top one would be Endgame. Probably I went with Jason on the first Avengers. I was really hooked. I'm real big on all of the Iron Man. I'm a big Iron Man.
Okay.
It's funny no one mentions Guardians because the Guardians movies were good too.
Oh, it's funny. That was gonna be my top 3.
Oh, there you go. Hey,
oh wow.
I'm just thinking. I'm just like, man, those were really good movies.
Yeah. I was gonna say the number 1 is probably Endgame just for like the scope of the movie and the battle. The battle was fucking amazing. It made like the whole movie. And but dude, I don't think I've ever fucking cried in a movie, but that shit got me hard,
Well,
bro.
when they all
It
came
did.
together.
Yeah.
No, you know what I'm talking
No.
about.
Oh,
The
I know.
death.
Yeah.
That
Oh, yeah.
that hurt, man. That
Yeah,
fucking
it did.
hurt.
It hit hard, and it hit hard from young um
Like kids and stuff.
kids and up. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. And up to like grown men, it hit them hard in the heart. Like,
Oh yes, because I took my sister to the movie with me the day it came out, and they had so many rooms premiering this movie, and everybody was so hyped for every fight scene. But then you heard nothing but keep sniffing. I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh
yeah.
gosh.
I was crying. I wasn't gonna lie, Jeff. We had our kids in
Whole
the
time I was
row.
like this.
And
Like,
he looked
no.
down at all
Bad.
of us, and he looked at me. He goes, "You cried?" I was like, "Leave me alone."
Dude, I got so pumped in that movie when like everybody assembled and Captain America finally said "Avengers
Said it.
Assemble." Dude, that whole
Yeah.
scene was like fucking
Oh,
camping.
dude, just talking about it, I get
Dude,
fucking
it's
Yeah.
just
goosebumps.
like everybody started
When-
showing up, and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit!"
Yeah.
when fucking
Yeah.
when they're opening the portals, dude, it's just like, oh
On your
my
left.
god.
Cap,
Yeah.
on your
Oh,
left.
dude.
Uh-huh.
I
So
was like,
so
bro,
fucking good.
here we go.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like
It
was
Thanos
so
got
And I
good.
fucked
remember
up.
wow. I remember that whole moment too.
Yep.
All right, because I was in the front. I was like down low where I could see the whole thing. There was a little kid up top. I guess he couldn't be no more than 5 or 6 years old. Right when Cap said it, he said it too. I was like, and everybody jumped out their seat
Oh,
completely.
that's awesome, man.
I mean, that was the best moment I've ever had. Everybody out their
Yeah.
seat clapping,
Yeah.
cheering. We was loving that moment.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, we've seen them all in the theater. We made it a point to watch those in the theater.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still, you
Yes.
know what? I've watched that movie a couple times, and dude, I still get that same feeling every time
Yes.
I watch like that scene. It's just it's so powerful, and
It
that's
is.
that's
Yeah.
what kind of makes that one my
Oh,
favorite. And then
it's just pretty much that whole movie they actually did right.
yeah,
I like
Yeah.
that they made it
Yeah,
a
I'm-
long movie too. Like
Yes,
they
it
Yeah.
didn't
wasn't.
go they almost Snyder cut
didn't
it. And they
rush
said,
it.
"Fuck it, we're doing 3 hours, baby.
yep.
Yeah.
Strap in." And it was perfect.
And then I would say my number 2 is the first Guardians movie. Just it was
Mhm.
just really good. It was funny. The action was good. I don't know. Number 2 was good also, but
Number
I
2
don't
was kind of boring to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
number
I
2
didn't
wasn't as good as the first one, that's for sure.
No.
I didn't like the whole. They could have made the Celestials thing better.
Yeah.
Especially
In
'cause
my
they're
opinion, it was a good
But-
movie.
The Celestials are
I
a
mean-
big
know.
deal.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause see, I think that's probably why the second one wasn't that good to me because I didn't know too much about the Celestials. Like I don't know much about the Eternals.
Oh
So
man, we're gonna
now
talk about that
that
after
I've-
this.
Once I started to read more about it, then I'm like, okay, now I know how big a lot of this is. But I'll the second
I mean,
one,
it,
I
yeah,
couldn't-
all that big Universal stuff kind of ties together with like Thanos and like Lady Death, and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. But my number 3 movie is probably the first Iron Man movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
where-
Is
good.
it?
pretty much what started it all. Besides
Yeah.
the Incredible Hulk,
Yeah.
which was
Iron Man.
yeah.
I don't really
can't
count
even
the
pick one. I
Incredible
like them
Hulk.
all.
Just
It's
because
not part
it
of
was
the
it was
universe.
before Disney bought
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Marvel Universe.
but-
then when they did Iron Man, they're like, we're gonna pull that Hulk in the last movie because it actually received a lot of great reviews. That Hulk movie. So like,
Yeah.
cool. This is how we're just gonna go ahead and pull him into the universe.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I mean, I don't claim it, but I think Kevin Feige have said that he was gonna kind of claim it as the first movie because it was
Yeah.
their first thought. It's just it was owned by what Universal
I think so.
or whatever at the time. So
Yeah, I'm not sure.
but
I think
they
it was
made
Universal.
Maybe.
they main story started with Iron Man, But yeah, Iron Man pretty much kicked it all off. I did like that Incredible Hulk version of him.
Mm-hmm.
He looked a little bit more meaner than the one we got now.
Who is that? That's the one with Edward Norton,
Yeah.
or is it the other one with the shit? Man, I
I ain't
get
talk-
those movies blended
I
together.
ain't talking about Ang Lee's Hulk where it's all like comic book strips popping up. No, I ain't talking about that lime green looking Hulk. I'm talking about the one
What's the
that
movie
fought.
where he fought the dogs and shit?
That's Ang Lee's Hulk. That's that comic
That was
book strip.
terrible.
That was the terrible one.
Okay, the one with Edward Norton was pretty good. He
Was
fought
was the
Abomination, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one with the
Abomination, yeah.
Abomination.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fought him.
What about
That
Blade?
one
Are you
wasn't
talking about
bad.
Wesley Snipes' Blade? Those were Marvel, but those were was that Universal or Fox that did the Blade movies?
Fox.
Yeah.
It might. I don't know. But
Hey,
dude, those Blade
two
movies.
the first two Blade
First
movies were
two.
awesome.
Oh,
But that
First
third
two was
one
on.
was so bad with Triple H.
yeah, it
and
was really
fucking
bad. Fucking Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds, who everybody was like,
Uh.
that he's technically Deadpool. I'm like, no, he's not. He's not. One, his name is not Wade, and two,
Right.
Yeah.
it's not Deadpool. Because they teased that Ryan Reynolds was going to be Deadpool when that movie came out, like that he was going to play in a future Deadpool movie, which came out years and years later. So people were thinking that was Ryan Reynolds trying to tease into Deadpool. It's like, no, guys, come on, y'all doing way too far. Even
They
Kevin
teased
Feige
him.
was just like, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
They teased him for so much to play Deadpool, especially when you did the what's that Wolverine Origins, and they had him.
Oh.
Like,
The best part is in the Deadpool movie when they go back and he kills that Deadpool. He's like,
Oh,
dude.
he's like, hey, it's just me, Logan. He's like, it's just fixing some things. And I was like, thank God.
You know what the best part of that movie was? The video game.
yes,
Yeah.
the video game was on point.
The video game was awesome, man. You felt like Wolverine in that game. It was fucking awesome. But that movie was like the worst piece of shit I've ever seen.
Nick Nolte and Eric Bana.
And then now Hugh Jackman is coming back as Wolverine
Yep.
in
Really?
the MCU. Yep, in the
Uh-huh.
MCU.
Yeah, they announced it.
In what?
I think I heard my information from Nerdist.
I mean, what's he gonna be in though?
Either he's gonna make appearance in Doctor Strange, because I think they even said Deadpool's gonna make a small appearance, like a cameo,
Yeah, a small
in
cameo.
Doctor Strange as well.
But I mean, Wolverine is pretty much immortal, so they're gonna make it where he's somehow been through the movies in the background
Yeah.
some way somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wolverine Origins
But
is a
he-
bad movie overall.
Well, that
Yeah,
Wolverine's been like partnered and allied with everybody.
yeah,
Like he's in the Avengers,
He's
you
even
know.
Because
Follow
they're
Avengers.
trying to
Yeah.
also set up Incredible Hulk versus Wolverine Weapon X.
Oh,
They trying
that
to
would be
set
cool.
that up for a whole live action movie. So
I
was
think
like, yeah.
what's gonna happen. This is my prediction. Is I think with all the new cinematic universe, with the new phases happening, they are going to finally bring Secret Wars to the Marvel Cinematic
Think?
Universe. Dude, with Kang, with
They
and the
bring it- they
multiverse
bring in
stuff,
it.
there's a reason that remember the Secret Wars is because of timeline issues and different universes fighting each other. And that's what I think they're coming to. Is it's going to be the Secret Wars is about to happen. I'm praying that's
Was
going
that-
to
huh.
happen.
Is it Secret Wars 2015 or something, or
I cannot remember.
for the comics?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I got
Yeah,
the
but,
I
like-
got the graphic novel.
Because I already know.
How do you do that without Cap and Iron Man though?
You could bring him back in different timelines. I mean, technically speaking,
Yeah, you can bring him
Chris
back.
Evans is actually signed for 3 appearances, I think, still.
Oh, really?
And I don't know about Robert
I
Downey
mean,
Jr., but
in the
it's-
comic, they did do Old Man Cap, so
Yeah.
he can still make an appearance some way somehow.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is how they'll
Yeah.
pull in like the X-Men and all that stuff as well in the Secret Wars. It just
Does
makes
it?
so much sense because the multiverse, the Secret Wars was all because of timeline issues
Mhm.
and multiverse issues. And that's,
And then
that's
the
how the war
Russos-
started. Yeah. So I mean,
Russo's
yeah.
coming back for it.
Also, they've
The
been
Rus-
pulling a lot of Jack Kirby stuff lately in this next phases. Eternals, which is straight up a Jack Kirby stuff, and then I think Kang was a Jack Kirby villain. I could be totally wrong on that, but Secret Wars was a complete Jack Kirby thing as well, and I think that's what they're setting up.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything at all about the Eternals.
Well,
Absolutely nothing.
I didn't even
I
really know
didn't
about the
either.
Eternals much either. I did my research because, believe it or not, because I do remember the comics, but I was like, well, I didn't really think of anything about it. But so the Eternals was not a big comic storyline. It was very small. It was a very quick story. But I mean,
They
all
finna
the
make it
Eternals
big
are.
now.
So
Yeah.
you know how the best way to think of it. Have you ever watched Fate, Jeff? Like Unlimited Blade Works or anything like that? The anime. Darklight,
No,
you
I know
have.
what it is, but I
Yeah,
haven't
but
seen
I
it.
have.
So this is
Def-
easy to explain. So you know how in Fate, how when you get your champion, it's a god. It's either Gilgamesh or
yeah,
it's gods or heroes. So that's literally what the Eternals are. They're just gods. They're
yeah,
Ares, Gilgamesh, all kinds of these gods that they're immortal. They live forever. Um, Supposedly they're just supposed to make their appearance. They only kind of just do their own thing. And I'm anxious to. I'm just wanting to figure out why they didn't help the Avengers with Thanos, because they were there because in the last trailer, they're all sitting around their little dinner table talking, and they're like, "So who do you guys think's going to lead the Avengers now that Cap and Iron Man are gone?" And then one of the, I think Gilgamesh, it might have been Ares or Gilgamesh, was like, "I'll lead them," as a joke.
yeah,
But I'm excited because the Eternals are supposedly super powerful. So
They
yeah.
intersect with the Guardians and stuff, don't they?
no, they've been mainly just on Earth the whole time.
Yeah, they kind of started the whole, I guess, the whole society world, the whole
Mm-hmm.
world for a minute, and then they leveled out and don't nobody. They just let stuff happen.
Yeah,
Basically, sit back, watch, and let it happen.
yeah.
I got a feeling the way they're gonna probably do Eternals, because I was talking with somebody else from work about this one. The way I have a feeling they're gonna explain why, because Thanos had to be Ares' son, because in the comics she had a child. So I got a feeling they're gonna do something with that.
Well, what
Just
Oh
about
yeah.
Thanos' brother? Because Thanos' brother is about to make an appearance.
that's what I'm
He,
saying. So there's a they setting up something, and then
yeah, I'm interested to see what the
I'm
Eternals. Like I
I'm
said,
I'm
I do not know a lot about Eternals. I'm gonna
because over
literally
there.
start reading their stuff though.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. And seeing how this last low key series, this last episode where everything was branching off at the end, I'm like, how? And then everything is supposed to tie in together, just like the whole animated movie. What's that? What if?
Hmm.
Supposed to tie in. I'm trying to see how that's
Yeah,
going to tie in when it's animated.
yeah, they're
So
saying that the What If series is really going to help set things up too, because it's supposed to all be canon as well. Like it's supposed to help set up the Marvel Cinematic Universe as well. And
What? I don't
the
know what that
multiverses.
is.
Supposedly, it's supposed to be showing what's going on in multiverses,
yeah,
which is
so
kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm letting Kevin Feige do his shit because he's been doing it right. So,
that's what I said. I can't hate Marvel.
nope.
He about the only people that's doing the right thing.
Yeah, they're doing good.
And I mean, with years and years of example of comics and all of that information to put into movies, now they might change some here and there to make a better story or worse story in some people's cases. But I don't know what to say.
You've seen WandaVision, right?
Yeah, I've seen one of
So
his.
so they're saying like at the end of Loki. I'm not going to spoil anything for Jeff. You know what happens at the end of Loki, right? Darklight. So
Yeah.
once that event happens, remember at the end, I think at the end of WandaVision when she's training herself and she's like has herself out of her body, but then she has the witch part of
Yeah.
her studying, and then she hears her kids and then just zooms away. Rumors
Hmm.
are when that event happened in Loki, that's when she heard that because it opened up the
A whole
multiverse. And
no doorway.
remember, she has the powers and abilities now. She's a Nexus event now.
Yeah,
So she
hmm
is able. Supposedly she heard them from another universe, and that's where she went off to go see her kids. That's just rumors. I don't know if that's fact, but that's really cool.
I mean,
theory.
it could
She
be
heard
fact
her
because
kids though, and they weren't supposed to be real.
if if
Right.
you technically watch the when it first appeared,
Mm-hmm.
they changed some stuff now in the episode, that last episode.
Yeah.
So maybe they going back and making it seem like they finna start changing different time events and different episodes And like I don't know, Marvel's doing a lot, so I can't keep up with them and have too many
Right.
theories. I just want to let them just go and do what they gonna do.
I'm
If they gotta
excited.
go, if they gotta go the next 50 years, I will be fine.
Well, the thing is like after Endgame, I was like, what are they gonna do now? Like we're so
I-
attached to these characters,
What it felt like.
and
Yeah.
now I'm just
Yeah.
like, now I want more. I'm like, I see what you're doing, and I love it because they're leaving it so open to theories that it's fun to have these conversations and guess like what's gonna happen next. Like, oh, I think it's gonna be this. Like I said, I'm praying for Secret Wars. It's one of my favorite things I've ever read in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
I have a feeling
the comic books and all that stuff. Secret
I
Wars
have a
was
feel
fantastic.
because I have a feeling they're gonna go that way because then they have what Secret Invasion or something supposed to come out
with the scrolls and everything. Yeah.
for that to be like an episodic thing. So I got
Mhm.
a feeling they're gonna lead to that point because the Russo brothers want to come back for one of their time multiverse wars.
And they
So I
said they
got a
would come
feeling
back. They said they'd come back
for
if Secret Wars was one of the things.
so
Please.
they're sitting in the back waiting on it. But they probably got so much to do. That's why there's so many shows and movies getting ready to come out.
I want to be a
But
fly on the
they're
wall
pushing.
so bad at Disney Studios and being that Marvel discussions. I just want to literally listen to everything.
Yeah.
Nerd out. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
You know what other Disney thing I'm super excited for?
What?
Star Wars Visions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hear about
Dude,
that?
they're doing. Okay, so the trilogy that they just came out with.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I'm so happy with the rest of the Star Wars universe that Disney's been doing. I liked Solo. Rogue One was amazing. Quietly one of the best ones Star Wars movies out there. I thought I loved
And
it.
everybody hating on.
Yeah. Hey, people are hating on Solo, and I watched it, and I was like, this was good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I thought Solo was fine. Whatever.
I haven't watched it all the way through, so yeah,
with
it was
what they
pretty
did
good.
with the Mandalorian, I just started watching the Clone Wars, the animated series. Holy
I ain't
shit!
even watched none of that
Oh
yet.
man, it
Shit.
shows so much story. I hated the Clone Wars movie.
One? The new series, you mean, or the older one?
The older series.
The old one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good, man. I'm like, holy shit, dude. I'm and the older Clone Wars series has been out for a while, so I can't believe I didn't watch it. Maybe because I was just like, I can't see Star Wars in a cartoon. But,
Actually, that is good Clone Wars.
yeah, no, that is
Yeah.
because the movie was
It is.
ass cheeks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was really bad.
I hated the movie so bad.
It was fucking terrible.
It was literally a love story the whole time, and I was just like,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
can't. And Anakin's pickup lines were the worst, and it's just like, who says I hate sand? It's so sandy. But you are not sandy. That's why I love you. What? That works. I'll be back. I'm gonna go see if my wife agrees, and then we'll just figure it out from there. It's
I hate
just-
sand.
I hate sand. It's so sandy.
That's pretty much one of the posters I just bought. Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, so Empire Strikes Back
Yeah.
was literally the greatest movie in my opinion.
The best.
Oh, the
So
best. Empire Strikes Back was so good.
Just bought it today. Got a frame for it, and I got it sitting up. I'm trying to make everything so I don't have to always use a green screen, so I can
That's
just
almost
But yeah,
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of good stuff with Star Wars, but I'm really excited for Visions because it really reminds me of another thing that I really enjoyed a lot, the Animatrix. Like they took all these different directors and had them make like anime Matrix stories. Well, this is the same thing. You know, they're taking all these different directors and having them direct different Star Wars anime and stuff. Like it looks great. I can't wait for it.
Dude, I think they're talking about possibly doing Old Republic stuff too. That's not 100%.
That would be awesome.
But hell, even the Book of Boba looks really exciting. Like I can't wait for that.
See that?
Dude, Mandalorian looks good. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do without Baby Yoda or Grogu.
That's really what I want. I want them to get away from that.
Get away from the
yeah. It's
exciting. I think that's
bounty
more
hunter
Disney doing. Like, oh, we got to have something to pertain to the older movies.
Fucking worked, man. I'll tell you that much. It fucking worked. Baby Yoda is everywhere.
Yeah.
Well,
Everywhere.
I'm just glad that it ain't the original crew that's been doing Star Wars for the last
Yeah.
several years.
Yeah.
For
But
these
yeah, because they've
last
been
three,
fucking it up bad.
I'm just glad it ain't them no more. Now we got people like that's Kevin Feige like that knows about Star
Kevin
Wars and
Feige.
fan.
Yeah, he took over the
And
whole.
then
Star
he's
Wars.
old.
Taking over.
He's well. He's not fully over it yet. They still got Kathleen Kennedy still there.
Yeah, I thought she got resigned. I thought she resigned, or she's getting out. I thought that was happening. I
No.
thought Kevin Feige was taking over because of that.
Nah. Well, I don't know. From I've been seeing her still there.
Ugh.
I don't know,
I feel
but I
like
know Kevin Feige probably doing it from the back.
I just feel like those 3 movies, like The Force Awakens and that whole trilogy, I feel like that was just a quote unquote fan service, and I feel like better effort could have been put into it. And like when the first
Was it
movie
even really fan service though?
Well,
Like,
so,
what
okay.
did you like about
So
it?
the first movie, The Force Awakens, I liked it. I was like, okay, whatever. And I understand people's complaints about it was just a replay of A New Hope because they went to a Death Star. Whatever. I liked it though. I was like, cool, new characters. In the second movie, I was just like, eh. It was that last movie that pissed me off because they were just like, oh, by the way, we never mentioned anything, but it's Palpatine. And I'm like, you could have set this up.
Really? That's the
way
point where you were done was the last movie?
Well, no, I was done with the second movie. The Force Awakens, I was like, oh, okay, cool. But the second movie, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. It was that last movie. I was like, I'm done with this You can't. That was like, I'm done with this franchise. I was like, you could have set up.
Oh, by the
Palpatine
way,
early.
Palpatine clones.
Oh, and he's Rey's father, by the way. And I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
I was like, man, y'all.
That dude, that makes no sense. Like, at what point did Palpatine have a child?
Yeah.
Now, what I thought they were gonna kind of set up is the female version of the Sith. I forgot her name.
Wasn't it Luke's wife? Technically speaking, she was the female version, right? Didn't she? Wasn't it Luke's wife? Or I thought she was gonna. I was like on what you're thinking, but we might be thinking something different because in the books, Luke's wife was on the dark side. She was good, but then she was converted to the dark side because I think Palpatine got to her in the books, and then she.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't.
But I was like, I don't think they're gonna go that deep. This is Disney, by the way. So.
But no, this is the female Darth Maul version. I thought they were gonna bring her in some way somehow.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Because she was more.
What's her name?
Yeah, I don't forget her name. I thought they would send her up or something, but then it's just like everything.
That's gonna bother me. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
It had already burned to the ground from that first. So I was like,
I liked the first movie.
I ain't like none of them.
I just thought the second movie they made Kylo Ren seem really bitchy and like he was PMS all the time.
Yeah,
and I was just like, wow, Kylo Ren is a weak bad guy.
Yeah, well, my problem is I don't think he should have took his helmet off at all.
That would have been
like
awesome.
the last movie. If he never took his helmet off, he would have been so much more menacing and like a real villain.
Like, and they could have had.
I didn't even think he was menacing.
Well, the thing is like if he had kept his helmet on, he could have been like, because we found out it was Han Solo and Leia's son. Cool, but he could have wore the mask and said, "I'm not that guy no more. This is me." Because remember, he loved Vader, and Vader never took off his mask. He should have kept that mask on and kept that weird ass voice.
Yeah.
Right.
That I agree. That'd have been cool. And like the only time that mask came off, if maybe Rey took it off of him or cut it off of him.
And if he did that, I probably would have increased it to a 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
I gave that whole trilogy a straight up 0.
I honestly
blame you. I don't like it either.
I give the prequels more credit than these recent ones.
Yeah.
Like I loved Phantom Menace.
They still had somewhat of a story.
Yeah. Phantom Menace was cool. Clone Wars was cheeks. And then Revenge of the Sith. I was like, I don't know.
Dude, no, I can't. Those ones were so fucking bad and
liked
corny.
The Phantom Menace. I thought the Phantom Menace was cool.
I can't. The only thing I liked about the Phantom Menace was Darth Maul.
I liked Qui-Gon.
That's it.
Qui-Gon
But
was
they
Yeah,
cool.
killed him
Qui-Gon
before the end.
was
I
cool.
think
And
Qui-Gon and Darth Maul both died too early. They should have kept those guys in.
Yeah.
Maybe Qui-Gon for the next movie and then have him die,
Yeah.
and then Darth Maul be
Yeah.
the main guy. Dude, Darth Maul was a pure Sith, pure blood Sith.
Yeah.
It's what
Yeah.
Star Wars fans love. They eat that shit up. But now they're like, we'll cut him in half. I'm like, oh my god. But like,
That's why
Qui-Gon, dude, the
they
mystery of
brought him back
Qui-Gon
for
was
the
so
Clone War.
cool. Like Qui-Gon
Yeah,
was
he-
not allowed on the Jedi Council because he was. So in the books, there was there was the Jedi's that worked for the Republic. That was the Jedi Council and all that. And then there was like the hardcore religious Jedi's, which was what Qui-Gon was. Qui-Gon was like, I'm going to study the old ways. I don't believe working for the Republic. That's why Qui-Gon did not give two shits about joining the Masters of the Jedi Council. He was like, listen, that's not my belief. That's not how we did it when with his group of Jedi. And that's why they never, he sometimes butted heads with them. But I mean, they still he was such a good Jedi that they let Obi-Wan be his apprentice and all that stuff. I think they could have worked Qui-Gon so much better because, dude, there's so much story with that guy, especially in the books. Oh man, I was like, dude, they fucked up, dude. He could have lived.
Yeah,
He
I
coulda
liked
lived.
him. I liked Obi-Wan was
Yeah.
fine too. Darth Maul was cool, but literally everything else about him was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was bad.
I liked McGregor's adaptation of Obi-Wan. I thought he did a good job.
Yeah, he did fine.
He carried the
He was
movies.
good. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Because Anakin was the worst piece of shit
Yeah.
ever. He was terrible.
I honestly don't blame Hayden Christensen on that. It was just his.
No,
character
it's
that
the
they
writing,
built. Yeah, the
dude.
writing.
It's-
That's
That
what
was it was
it
the writing with that
Terrible.
situation.
Yeah, I was
But
like,
I'm glad to see that those two are coming back for the what's that, the Obi-Wan story.
Mhm.
If they ain't canceled that,
no, it's still going. Ian McGregor's
So
signed
I'm
too,
good.
so
I'm glad that they coming back for that one. For
Yeah.
I guess they're gonna try to set up a rematch between these two. I guess I don't know.
yeah, him as Vader because they do fight again in the books, actually several times. So that's gonna be exciting. And it's cool. They're bringing Qui-Gon. They're gonna bring Qui-Gon back. I
Yeah.
heard. They're gonna let Qui-Gon because the movie's fucked up and didn't let him disappear. And they're trying to say, well, he wasn't part of the Jedi Council. That's why he didn't fade off into a ghost like every other Jedi has in every Star Wars movie. And I was like, hold up. I was like, his religion, Qui-Gon's Jedi group, they're the ones that did do the disappearing. They're the ones that believed in that you faded away to the Force. It's like, how the fuck are you going to say he didn't do that? That was his side.
No fucking Vader, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They melted Vader. They were like, fuck it, we're burning this dude.
Vader turned into a fucking ghost when he died, and
Yeah.
then he was by Luke's side and shit.
Yep. And they tried
He
to
was a
fix
fucking
that.
Sith.
They tried to fix that in Revenge of the Sith because they were just like, oh, Obi-Wan, we're going to send you to Tatooine because your old master is there. He finally found his way with the Force. And I was like, you motherfuckers. I was like, God damn it. I hate you guys.
Well,
And then the dude's like,
Glad
you take Leia to Alderaan. And I was just like, good.
Yeah.
Your planet's going to fucking die. So I don't even care. I was like, whatever, dude.
now I really want to see now, because now by them last 3 movies, they really just feel like they finna completely scrap that and
Mhm.
kind of start this whole Star Wars thing.
That's what I heard.
I want to know what they're gonna do now, if they're gonna bring back somewhat Luke Skywalker, because we seen him at the end of Mandalorian.
There's
I wanna
supposed to be a Luke series coming out that
I want to
follows Luke
see
after.
how they supposed to be doing all that, bringing back some of the older characters.
Thank you for the host.
That's the
Thank you.
because that's how a lot of them are supposed to go, especially with they're trying to do something with Leia. I'm like, how the heck you gonna do that?
I just
Yeah,
honestly wish they would just get away from the old Star Wars characters and everything.
I
Just
agree.
go
But
off and do your own
Well,
thing.
that's
now.
what I'm saying.
You-
Like,
Like
they
Mandalorian.
You can't.
they brought him
Here's
back
the
for-
thing. You can't do that when you got too many people on fan service.
Yeah. Oh, you want to know the
They can't
worst
do
fan
anything for
service
Princess
that ever?
Leia.
The worst decision for fan service ever made
not new stuff anyway.
Oh.
is when they decided to base the Clone Wars army off of Jango Fett.
Hey Ed, how are you?
That is the worst decision Star
Agree.
Wars ever fucking made. Because you want to know why? Originally, they weren't going to have anything Jango or Boba Fett related in the movies, but damn, so he had such a huge Boba Fett had a huge following from those original movies from a guy who barely did anything and easily died in a Sarlacc pit, by the way.
Yeah.
And so many fans liked him because he was that mysterious character that George Lucas was like, I got you, boys. The Clone Army. That's all a bunch of Boba Fett's, pretty much. And I was like, I hate you. We already knew the Clone Army was a Mandalorian, cloned off of Mandalorian. To make it Jango and Boba pissed me off because I was like, wow, you really fucking went there. I was like, and that's where the Clone Wars killed me before the whole love story shit. I was just like, I'm done. This is stupid. I was like, that is so dumb. I don't give a shit. I didn't care a damn about Jango or Boba. Boba was cool, but I don't care. Keep him that mystery Mandalorian character you never met.
Yeah.
Even if they would have introduced him in Mandalorian later, it would have been a lot better still. It would have been still cool. Like, oh, I remember him from the original series, Boba Fett. And they could have said his father Jango Fett's armor, and we would have been like, we don't know who the fuck Jango is, but I bet he was a cool bounty hunter, not the whole fucking Clone Army. I was so mad. I was like, I'm going to go to George Lucas, and I want to wring his chubby neck out. I was so mad. Like,
there's like two things I want to see with Star Wars.
I'm getting hot.
Like in the future, I really want to see Shadows of the Empire.
Yeah, I want to see
in some kind of big screen or something like The Mandalorian kind of thing, like a series like that. That'd be awesome. And I want to see.
What, Nick? It's not there because I already ranked it out.
And I want to see Darth Maul with the fucking cyber legs.
Yeah, that he supposedly survived. Which in the books he survived that. He didn't die.
Yeah.
No, he
did. That was cool.
They put him in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Episodes, I think.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
In the animated series. So I would love to see him in a live action movie, in a whole movie.
Like I said, it was cool that.
But I don't know that. I don't know they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna do that though.
Yeah.
I don't think so. But
I did like him in Solo showing up. Because
it's a big hope. But
yeah.
But I mean, with a whole new crew and Kevin Feige kind of working from behind the scene, helping out with these shows, then you got people. What's his name? That was Iron Man's. I mean, what's his Tony Stark's henchman?
John
Favreau or whatever.
Favreau. With him helping out with doing these series. Let's hope that we can get a whole new.
He's a great director.
Dude,
he's
done a lot of series itself. He directs and produces all of that. Beautiful. And well, the cool thing is he's a true Star Wars fan. Like, he knows Star Wars and he understands what the fans want. Hence why I think he's done perfect on The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Like, he knows what we want and all that stuff. I'm okay with him taking over everything.
Yeah, I'll be behind him 100% for that. So
he hasn't disappointed yet.
Yeah, like I said, it was him and the guy that directed the Clone Wars that did pretty much the whole Mandalorian series. So
I do like Jeff's idea of the Shadows of the Empire story because that game was so good, and it wasn't a character from the movies that you got to play. And I was just
the
like,
book.
Yeah. Well, I was going based off the game.
The book, the book goes into a lot more, and Prince Sizor or whatever the fuck his name is, and dude, there's so many cool stories in that, and there's a lot to explore there, and you see those characters, you see Boba Fett and IG-88 and like all this cool shit, man. It would be awesome. I would like that a lot. That's the main thing I want to see is them adapt Shadows of the Empire into something. I'll take a cartoon.
I hope.
I kind of want the Old Republic, but like I feel like they're doing too much with it, kind of.
I want to see Bane also, so.
Yeah, that would be good. Or
Nihilus. Hell, Darth Nihilus. He was like the greatest Sith of all time. He's the one that started the Way of Two or whatever. Which is every Sith apprentice kills their Sith master. That started with Nihilus.
I mean, we got so much story and lore and all that to go on.
It's crazy because those books were never canon. George Lucas is like, I'm not going to allow any of these stories to be canon. And now that
They were
Disney
so
owns
much
it,
better than
yeah,
anything.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So now that Disney owns it, Disney's actually been pulling stuff from those stories and making them canon. Now, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
George Lucas just doesn't do anything anymore. I think he just gets royalties.
No.
He has nothing to say anymore about Star Wars.
Well,
He just collects his
it's
check.
not his
Yeah.
franchise
Yeah,
anymore.
so I
No.
think now they're actually taking like Favre, and Feige. Both of them are just pulling these really good stories, and I think they're slowly like the Marvel universe. They're going to slowly build this universe that we all wanted to see. It might take a long time, like it took the Marvel universe to do, but I like the direction that I see so far.
Yeah, I mean, the Mandalorian
Oh.
already connected a bunch of things.
I just thought about her name now. The female Sith Talon was her name.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, she's even mentioned in what game? I want to say the online MMO. What is it called?
The Old Republic.
Yeah.
The report.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Mm.
Anyways.
But yeah, I'm excited to see where this is going now. Cause I kind of hate fan service in a lot of movies. I mean, if you're going to do it, kind of do it in a way it's like in the background. Like, oh man, that's cool, and move on from
At
it
least
and
make
shit.
it to where the fans
It's-
actually like
Yeah,
it.
right.
You know,
Yeah,
well, I mean,
You're
if they
gonna
want to
do
keep
fan-
the
pretty much, kind of like how they
Gotta
did
keep
the
'em
Mandalorian.
interested.
They went back to the same spot where they had what was that Han Solo's little area.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fine. I was like, man, I remember that spot right there. And hey, they just left it alone and just kept carrying on with the movie,
I
with the
just want to
show.
know what's so special about Tatooine, because everything ends up at fucking Tatooine,
Oh, no.
the most worthless piece of shit planet in all of the galaxy, and for some reason
Maybe,
it's connected to everything.
Mos Eisley is real popular, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously,
it is.
so much history in
Mm,
there now.
Or maybe it's just Disney saying, man, look, just stick to one planet. We already putting millions of dollars into these shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I think on their
'Cause-
fan service, to please the older fans that want to see this Luke, Leia, Han Solo stuff brought into it, is just like tease them or talk about them and just do a
I
memory.
really
of
don't
them.
want to see that anymore.
Yeah,
I don't want
They've done
any-
it.
want different
Over
things.
it. Move
No,
on.
no,
It's
But if
time
they
to
like,
change
if
it.
for a fan service,
Exactly.
like being like, oh yeah, we've heard of that Jedi, oh, and mention something that he did, and everybody like, oh, that was Luke. Cool. That's it though.
Right.
We got to
Just
move
keep
on
going.
from these guys. They're old. Listen, you
You
have
can't-
to move
yeah.
on. You can't just
Yeah.
be stuck to those guys. And that's the
Out
issue
with
with
the
movie.
old, in with the new.
Yeah, that's
I hate
what
to
also
say it.
sucked
They're
with those
getting
movies.
even the actors are getting older. I mean, it's sad to say that Princess Leia, God rest her soul, she forget her real name. Why am I having a brain fart of her real name? Anyway, she passed away in the middle of it. Like you can't expect.
Carrie
I mean,
Fisher, by the way.
anybody. Yeah,
Carrie
Thank you.
Fisher. Yeah.
I got her
Gosh, thank you.
autograph.
But I mean, that goes for I mean, anybody at any age can pass away. But I mean, they're getting in their older age where you gotta let them go. You gotta let them.
I just think
Yeah,
you
that
also
and
just
it's
gotta let the
just-
characters
now.
go, man. Like
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
the
too.
because
stories are just done.
Yeah,
it was because kind of
let it go.
toward the end of that last Mandalorian episode when Luke appeared, I was like, don't y'all want to just let these guys go?
I think they were trying
Fine,
to fit it
so-
into the story.
But they was trying
Right.
to.
I was okay
They
with that
trying to do
because
too much.
it was relevant. You know what I
was,
mean?
yeah.
It made sense.
Because,
and it
yeah,
was
you
like,
got-
okay, I get this. Like it.
He
it
got to
makes
come in and train Yoda.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
baby Yoda.
It
I
was
wouldn't even say
appropriate.
that, man. So, but I mean, it was like one of those things like, what?
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
And that whole CG phase. I'm
That was
like,
weird. That was weird. Yeah.
That threw me off. I was like, y'all should have used what's his name? Winter Soldier.
Oh, Sebastian
Hey,
Stan or whatever.
Yeah, you should. They could have just used him.
Oh yeah.
He's already part of Marvel, so just say, okay, look, come over here for this one episode. We'll pay you money. Come on.
Yeah.
You was
He
there for
looks
that
like him.
5 minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
You cut his hair short, and you can make him look like him. But,
I mean,
Oh,
I feel like Boba Fett being in the Mandalorian was
I
pretty
just
much
realized that.
pure fan service.
Oh, you are wearing Star
Yeah.
I
Wars.
just realized I was like, wait a minute.
Geek. Joking.
It's funny because my wife's wearing a Star Wars shirt too. So
oh Lord,
that's funny. Well, we love Star Wars though. So
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
What
But
is?
I
Let me
would-
see that shirt one more again.
It's like a retro Nintendo game.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was gonna say. That's what it
Yeah,
looked like.
I figured out what that was. It's looked it familiar.
Yep.
But
Millennium
I'm
Falcon.
excited to see where the rest of the Star Wars goes.
It is a strong word, but I do love Star Wars.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they fuck up. I'll admit that they fuck up on things, but I still just love the everything. Like I said, I read some of the books.
Old
and
crew
everything.
fucked up on some shit.
Oh yeah.
But this new crew, I'm gonna tell you now, they are rewrite. They are writing these stories.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
Well, Disney
if you
still
gonna
scares
do,
me.
yeah, Disney.
They allowed those
I'm-
movies. They allowed those fucking
They do.
movies.
They definitely
But
make
they
me
are-
nervous.
so far.
They are on the right.
Because if you think about it, so far, Marvel Disney is not doing nothing with Marvel. There, it's like Marvel say, "Y'all stay out of this. Just put the money in. We're gonna get you. Money. Let us do our story." And
Right.
hey, now Disney
Love is
probably
a strong
sprinkle.
word.
Disney might sprinkle a little something here and there, but it's like they just taking over on Star Wars for the money, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Mickey Mouse to show up.
Yeah.
Hey there, Obi. Just here to collect my check.
Dissing my company, man.
Come here, Goofy.
Yeah. I mean, they're already showing up in like crossovers with Final Fantasy characters. I wouldn't put it past Star Wars characters.
Yeah.
With the
Disney's
Kingdom
gonna
Heart
end up taking
games.
over everything. They're gonna own everything eventually.
Yeah, they'll eventually own Nova Circuit. So
That's what I'm saying. They'll own everything. They'll own YouTube.
Darklight's gonna be owned
They'll
by him.
own-
He's gonna have a little mouse logo by his name after this. So are we.
like traitor. No, I'm joking.
If I can stick with Marvel, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't be a TM at the end. It'll be a fucking mouse on it, like little Mickey Mouse.
That'd be fun. That'd be funny. That would be funny. But hey,
Yeah,
you already know you're gonna be getting paid good. Cause what you gonna do then?
Right.
if we get bought out by Disney, technically speaking, I could be part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah.
They can have a show like a part where Thor's watching our podcast. But hey,
You could be like the guy the fucking Hulk lands on or something.
Oh, yeah. A rock fall on your head.
Mm-hmm.
Or be like Deadpool when he did the little trailer reaction with what's his name? Gork,
whatever his name is, the Rock guy.
Yeah.
Rock guy.
Mm-hmm. That was awesome. That's how they put Deadpool
Oh,
in the
that's
Marvel
funny.
Cinematic Universe.
I think
there-
what they were probably doing is kind of slowly pushing him in, because They said they're gonna try to keep him R-rated.
Yeah, they did. They did say that the movie's
have
going to be R-rated. They already said. Disney said
Yeah.
they'll do it.
So I think
They
they
have
kind
to.
of gonna try to ease him in, so we don't get some of these people like, oh, he's cursing. He don't need to be in Disney.
Oh, no.
Like what?
You know what
Look
Disney's
like-
going to do is be like, okay, whatever. They have that power. Well, that's
Did
good
you see
because
Did you see this movie make $1 billion?
Yeah.
Y'all went to the movies to see
Talk
it.
to me again.
let me look at my bank account and make sure I'm doing this right. It says I'm doing it right.
Is
Like-
there a new Deadpool movie coming out?
Yeah, they already announced
It
the
should be.
Deadpool 3.
Yeah.
Yep, already been announced. And Blade will be rated R.
I'm glad it is.
Yeah,
hope
it
so.
better be. Dude,
Guys,
damn
last
sure.
time I heard, they said it was PG-13. I was gonna be
Nah,
like,
they're
no.
They're gonna make it R.
He's gonna be killing a bunch of fucking Edwards or something then.
The whole Loki series already done spilled the bean.
Mm-hmm.
When old boy
Aw.
said, we captured vampires and all that, so he done already said it.
Yep.
Mm.
And
Nice.
so I want to say how that story gonna go for Blade though.
Well, who's the
I don't
villain? And who's the vampire villain in Spider-Man's?
Morbius.
Morbius. Yep, I think Blade's gonna run into Morbius in the multiverse stuff.
I don't know because they're already making a Morbius
I hope-
movie, so I doubt
I
it.
hope not.
Well, the
I
thing is,
hope
the
not.
Morbius movie that's not Disney. That's Fox's.
I think
That's
it's
Sony.
Sony.
That's Sony.
Sony. That's right. That's
Yeah.
Sony's.
That's what I
But-
say. I hope not.
Yeah.
'Cause they
I
gonna
don't. I
really.
just don't understand why you would make Morbius a standalone movie. That's pretty ass, dude. Like that's not great.
But Sony is still trying to set up this whole Spider-Verse
Sonyverse.
situation.
Yep. That's
And like I said, I'm scared on what they gonna do with the Spider-Man that's coming out in December.
Yeah, with Carnage. Or not even Carnage, that's Venom. Yeah, the Spider-Man.
Venom.
Well, I'm excited about the Spider-Man. They aren't announcing cast list because I think they are going to put in the old Spider-Mans. I think they're going to crack open the multiverse.
They are. You know they are, but you know how a lot of
Because
them
Doctor Strange
catfish
is
folk.
supposed to be in the movie.
Wait a
And all
minute.
Yeah.
that.
What? It's a Sony movie though, or it's
No,
Marvel?
it's Marvel.
Marvel / Sony, but Marvel's able to do everything, but Sony's still behind the scenes on it.
I thought they weren't. Did they come to an agreement?
Yeah, they came to an agreement after
They
they didn't come to an agreement. They came to.
Because
are you going to try to arm wrestle the mouse? No.
Because they supposed to bring in Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire, Doc Ock,
Which he's
from
been signed.
Spider-Man
They
2.
already announced
They already
signed, yeah.
And Kevin Feige got mad at him, but he was saying his name, saying he was going to be in the movie. So and then
He was
they supposed to
actually
be
a pretty good Doctor Octopus. I didn't mind him.
Supposedly Hobgoblin's supposed to be in this movie, so hopefully they bring William Dafoe.
William Dafoe's supposed to come back as Green Goblin.
Yeah.
I'm like, you putting all these people back in this movie? This got to be a 3-hour some movie, or everybody just gonna make a small 5-minute cameo here and there.
And with Doctor Strange being in it, that's when I'm thinking multiverses are opening up.
Yeah, they also supposed to be bringing in Daredevil, the guy that played Daredevil in the movie. Yep. I mean, the TV show. He's supposed to be in. By the way, I guess he will. So I really want to see how this story. I want to really see how this story goes. I mean, if they can, like I said, I got faith in Marvel, but Sony being behind the scenes on something.
Yeah, but I think honestly, let's be real. I do think Marvel and Disney have the upper hand in that. Like I said, are you really going to try to arm wrestle the mouse?
Yeah, I don't know.
If Disney really wanted
Sony's track record is really bad, though.
If Disney really wanted, Disney could probably buy out Sony.
Because they really can if they really want it. But you got to think about it. How many people have they already bought right now?
Right, all of them.
Damn near.
Yeah.
But I don't. Why would Sony want to sell it though when they can just rent it out to Disney?
That's what they're doing. They're renting it to Disney.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
why would they want to give it away to them?
They're renting Spider-Man right now.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's the only property that Disney's allowed to touch.
A lot of money
for a few damn movies. They just allow Marvel to go ahead and make their movies with them. Instead, they get a certain percentage. They still gonna make money regardless because Spider-Man has become that star now. Yep. And in the comic books, he's supposed to take over the Avengers, be the leader of Avengers at one point. I mean, you can do so much with Spider-Man character, with just the Spider-Man character alone.
Yep. And it sucks now because I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. He's pretty good Peter Parker out of all the ones we've had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's I mean, he's still not like my ideal version of Peter Parker, but like he's the best that we've had.
Yeah. Because the way I look at it, Tobey Maguire was probably your best Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield was probably your best Spider-Man. Then you got a mixture of these two in Tom Holland.
Man, I hated Andrew Garfield. I didn't like
him. Yeah, Charlie Cox was great as Daredevil. Honestly, I love the Netflix series. The cool thing about the Netflix series is they stuck to the comic, where in the comic, Daredevil was no super fucking human. That dude was a regular human being that learned to channel his senses, and he still got his ass kicked in the comics. Guess what happens in the Netflix series? He still gets his ass whipped. Like the dude comes back from fights. Good. Yeah, he might have won in the end, but he came back with like
barely.
Yeah, he's just like
that means sooner or later they're gonna have to bring him in because of the fact that we still got to get Kingpin in this series. We still got to get Punisher.
They need to bring the guy that was in the Netflix series.
But in the Netflix series, yeah. I mean, we still got a bunch of characters that we can still pull in. But see, I don't know if Marvel is sticking with one main storyline.
That's the thing. I wish they would branch off now. Like
I think they're going to. That's what their whole goal is do a whole multiverse thing.
Well, I want them to branch off like, okay, so there's the timeline issues and the multiverse issues. There's the issues going on with the world coming back after 5 years of being from the snap, and now gangs are taking back over. Hence, the Legend of 10 Rings.
Yeah.
There are in all these, even they in the Captain and the Winter Soldier, what's her face's organization that she's running. Those could be an issue for another
the
story.
younger,
Yeah.
because you could set up the Young Avengers and
like let all
Summer
that
Baby,
do
I
their own thing.
I
agree.
agree too.
Even
With Summer
Vincent
Baby.
D'Onofrio would be great as Kingpin.
Yeah.
Awesome
Yeah.
Kingpin.
And even like I said with the remember the Skrulls were technically one of the biggest villains in the comics. So maybe
yeah,
the
because
Skrulls
we
could be
kind of
another
left
story.
off in the WandaVision. We like what is Nick Fury doing in space? We don't know what's going on. We know it's setting up for the secret evasion or whatever, but we don't know what he's doing the whole time.
It'd just be cool, like instead of them doing what they did last time, where it all just branched together into one big epic moment, like to have it have multiple epic moments.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, here's the
I
thing,
believe
though.
they doing that. Sticking
If
with
you
your
bring in the Krulls, like we need the Fantastic Four.
No, they are.
that's coming. That's coming. That's coming.
Yeah,
So we're missing a couple things. Like we're missing that. We're missing like Daredevil, which is a big part of
doing a Daredevil.
everything.
He's going to make his appearance in Spider-Man. As Spider-Man, Peter Parker's lawyer. Technically speaking, Murdoch's going to be Spider-Man's lawyer when the shit goes down because they now know Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
And he's supposed to make an appearance in She-Hulk because they were lovers at one point in time, so he got to make an appearance in that.
They're making She-Hulk.
So so Summer Baby's point,
a TV series of She-Hulk.
Yep.
Why?
I mean, she wasn't a bad comic character. I liked her in the comic.
I guess it's a stupid character.
X-Men is missing too. They haven't announced anything, but on Summer Babies, the Skrulls.
That's what I'm waiting on. X-Men.
Yeah, the Skrulls in the movies are good guys, but in the Secret Invasion comics, there were the good Skrulls, but there was also Skrulls that weren't following what the good Skrulls were doing, and they're the ones recruiting and getting like the threat Skrulls. Yeah. So I think that's what's going to happen in build up. Because some of the Skrulls on the planet,
dude.
Because the Secret Invasion was literally, you're gonna find out that some of the Avengers were Skrulls the whole time and all that stuff because they
can fucking be anybody.
Yeah, and some of the bad guys are too, and that's what's gonna make this whole Secret Invasion. So Secret Invasion is gonna kind of, I think, fix the Skrulls being one of the craziest bad guys.
Because we don't. This whole. I'm glad they actually acknowledge some people died with this damn snap. But I'm waiting on mostly for the X-Men. That's who I
X-Men.
want
They need to do something because X-Men is such a huge part in all the all the Marvel universe. Dude,
I believe they're waiting too long. They are waiting too long.
Yeah, they've teamed up with everybody. The Wolverine himself has teamed up with everybody and fought everybody pretty much, dude. It doesn't start without Wolverine fighting Spider-Man or fighting Captain America. I mean, he's always duking it with somebody.
Yeah,
so, that's the main people we need is X-Men and Fantastic Four need to.
Fantastic Four.
Well, Fantastic Four will be next year. Yeah. I got a feeling it's going to be setting up for probably the end of next year.
Have they said cast list or anything like that? Is there anything?
No, they ain't saying no cast list, but they got
writing and production, like
who starting. I think it was the Spider-Man director or writer. He's supposed to be doing the Fantastic Four.
Okay.
For a good one, because the other ones have not been good.
Yeah, right.
But Disney has this guy, so.
Let's hope.
If Disney willing to put the money in, I guarantee you Marvel gonna come out with something big regardless.
Yeah.
It might be something low tier or lower at the bottom. I guarantee you they gonna bring it now that everything is branching off.
Isn't the guy who's Kang the Conqueror his real name in the comics? Not before he became Kang. What was his name? Isn't he the Fantastic Four dude's son?
Yeah, in the comics, yeah.
I think he is. What the stretching dude? What the fuck's his name?
So are you trying to say that is that how they're gonna?
Yeah, Mr. I mean his real name, not his fucking hero name. Reed Richards.
Yes. Yeah, Reed Richards.
And his son, Kang's real name is fuck. God, I hate.
But see, that's probably what they're gonna set up as one of the variants.
Yeah. There you go.
I shouldn't say that.
Actually, that's perfect. There's no way that's not gonna happen.
I shouldn't have said that. That's.
Go ahead and put that in the books as a prediction because I think you're right there.
They probably would set that up as that way. My bad.
Thank you, Summer Baby.
And I know that's kind of a that's us probably a spoiler somewhat,
No, it's not.
but I
Not for
mean,
Jeff. Yeah, he is
whatever.
related
Okay.
to Reed Richards. We
Yeah,
established
because in
earlier
the
that
comic, yeah, he was the child of Reed Richards and Sarah Storm was in it, or whatever Storm.
Yeah.
So he might be one of the variants in another time dimension because you see, if you could pay attention to the rest of it, you see he's coming back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like they're fighting each other, trying to take over. So
Yep.
kind of like some Jet Li the One kind of situation.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
So yeah, they gonna probably have a timeline where he is his child, and they're gonna probably have another timeline where he's probably not. He was probably created or born some way. Somehow they're gonna do it differently.
Yeah.
I just want to see how what they're gonna do with the second season of Loki. I really do, because there's still so many questions that need to be answered.
Yeah, because they show you the setup in the end, but then it's just like, all right, well then what else though? Like what else? Like it's like
Yeah.
like they didn't leave too much. Like
Yeah.
So
I'm excited.
that's a big cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm. Sue Storm
So-
and
Well,
son. There you go. Thank
it
you,
was
Summer Baby.
it was fun talking to you guys. I gotta go though, man. I gotta work in the morning. It's super late.
Alrighty, buddy.
You can leave. We're gonna still talk. Bye, Jeff.
Yeah.
Jesus
Have
loves
fun.
All right
Yeah, I had to tell him what time it was.
now.
Later.
All right. Have a good day, buddy.
You
At
too,
work
man.
tomorrow.
Oh, you're right. That's exactly how they spelled it. Yeah, that's how they spelled it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go say
okay.
goodnight to him.
That's fine.
All
That's
right.
fine. But another thing about the Daredevil thing is I think he's the only one they're pulling from the Netflix series. I don't think they're doing the
Yeah.
Jessica Jones. I don't think they're doing Luke Cage or the one from the Dragon dude. Well, no, because they're doing the Ten Rings movie, and that's his character. So.
I don't think they're gonna bring
Fist,
what
what was it?
characters back.
I forgot what it was on Netflix. Something.
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. Yeah, because technically speaking, that's isn't that Shang Li or Shang Chi, whatever?
No,
No, I thought that
I don't
was.
think. I don't think so. No.
I never watched it because it got so bad reviews, and they were like, just don't waste your time. I watched Jessica Jones. I honestly liked Luke Cage. I thought Luke Cage was not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I don't think they're gonna bring those characters back
No.
because that's kind of
they were
like
small characters even in comics.
yeah. So, and then mostly everybody love Daredevil's character.
Oh yeah,
They love
I
that
liked
guy.
it. The guy that played
So-
Matt Murdock or whatever, or Murdoch.
So yeah, they everybody made petitions and everybody was putting in tweets and all that trying to bring him back, and I guess Marvel said, you know what, let's do it.
I mean,
Bring
technically
him back.
speaking, on the first episode of Daredevil on Netflix, they did tie into what happened in New York with the Avengers, because when they're walking through, I can't remember where they were walking through. There was a newspaper clipping that mentioned what happened in New York with the Avengers on that Netflix series. And that was what made me think, oh, they're going to bring this Netflix series into the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which never was a thing until like later on when Netflix lost the series and Disney was like, hey, we're taking Disney Plus was pretty much going to come out. And Disney was like, no one else can stream this stuff anymore. But since
Yeah,
Netflix
because
did that,
they were getting their characters back, and they were probably already setting up all that.
Iron Fist was so
I don't
bad,
know.
Summer Baby. I heard. I didn't even waste my time watching it. So,
I ain't even watched it yet, so
don't
I'm
even
glad
waste your time, Dark. If
I'm not going to.
I'm a friend, I would befriend you if I made you watch that. I'm not even gonna watch it either. So
It actually just make me want to watch it just to see how bad it is. But I'm like, people saying this is terrible. So
But
I'm
if you
like,
do,
nah,
don't
you
be
know
angry at me. It
I'm
wasn't my fault.
What are you saying not to watch?
Iron Fist
Iron
on
Fist.
Netflix. It's in Marvel. It's part of the Marvel stuff, but it's
Oh,
so
yeah,
bad. I just showed them before the podcast, but I'm gonna show this because I just got it, and a lot of you guys know I'm a huge Halo guy. Love Halo. Play Halo all the time. I was once one of the top players in Kentucky. All that good stuff. I just got
I'm so jelly.
the Halo Edition Xbox.
You know,
Ooh,
I
look
am
at
so
that.
jealous of you and your father right now. It's not even funny. I am so jealous of your family right now. Your dad went to the Lizzie Borden house, and you
Look
get
at
the
the
Xbox.
condition. Oh my god, it's like brand new. I did play it earlier
Man,
today. I
this
played.
man is collecting all of the old school stuff.
I got my Mewtwo back here too. I don't know if you guys. My wife got this for my birthday. Ooh,
Ooh.
look at him. He's pulsating, baby. Love it. Anyways, watch they could do casual tie-ins. Yeah, I could watch that Netflix Daredevil series as much as I can. Oh, you think you're cool with your? Is that a scythe? Yeah,
Yep.
look at that.
Nice.
Is that
Yeah.
Alex? Or is that Jeff?
That's Jeff.
Oh man,
Oh,
Jack
okay.
got them skinny arms.
I
I thought it was his kid. I thought it was his son. I was like, those are some tiny arms. Now Jeff
Oh,
could probably
wow.
still whoop me though. Let's be real.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just gonna turn my head.
Ugh.
But yeah, the way
His
Marvel
arms
got
are
all this.
not that skinny.
We saw it. They were skinny.
They're not that skinny.
Hashtag Jeff's arms are skinny. Get it training. Anyways, Darklight. Yes, my favorite DBZ character, Cell Games Gohan. When he was broken and awesome,
Yeah.
Before he went Saiyaman.
Before they
I like Zamasu.
before they
Crazy
completely
Zamasu.
made him trash.
Yeah, but that Gohan, because it felt like he was gonna take over series. That was my favorite character back in the day. If I had to go like favorite character like all time, it's always gonna be Vegeta. I loved Vegeta since the beginning. I liked him before I even knew he became a good guy. I was like, this guy's badass, scrawny ass neck looking dude with his thinking he's tough shit, dude. I used to love him. I hated Nappa.
True.
Could not stand Nappa, but Vegeta's
Nah.
cool. I like the Vegeta storyline too. Like
Yeah,
when
he had a
Goku was
decent
fighting him.
storyline.
And
Jeff
then
likes Goku.
I don't know if I ever had a number one person,
Vegeta.
but I guess I'm not Vegeta.
dude,
No, I was
yeah,
looking
no,
at Summer
Summer
Baby
Babies
said
is
Vegeta,
Vegeta.
I'm
Oh.
Summer
sorry.
Baby's cool.
Oh, okay.
Dude, like,
I'm
sorry to cut you off, Darklight, but dude, the Vegeta thing was so cool because I even got amped when
can't
Vegeta
stand.
went to Namek, and
No,
Vegeta was
his
going to
brain
get
goes
hunted
up.
down.
yeah,
It's
Pikachu
actually,
Kakashi.
yeah, that's what it is. You can't
Yeah.
see the green.
Oh my god,
but that's what it is.
is that a Pikachu one?
Yeah, it's a
Oh
Pikachu
shit,
Naruto.
that's so cool.
And here's this one. Oh, my hair stuck to it.
Oh my god, Naruto Pikachu.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That green screen kind of
My
make it
hell,
fun.
Yeah. But no, the
But,
full Vegeta when he went to Namek also to go fight Frieza, I got amped for that as well. I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, dude, he was a badass bad guy. I was like, it's gonna be cool.
If God, I'm
Did you do?
stuck
Yeah,
on
the
the
big
word.
bib.
But technically, the whole, if you just think of Dragon Ball as a whole,
Mhm.
Vegeta had the most character development ever.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Because
Him and that neck.
Goku is still the same, pretty much. You like, okay, somehow he's like the world's weirdest dad. He's never there, but he's gonna take care of his family regardless, his family and
Right.
friends.
Let's be real.
But
Piccolo's
he's
real bad.
he always want to fight, but he's dumb as a rock sometimes. So, yeah, Vegeta had the most character development, especially that whole Majin Buu saga. When he finally just said, "Okay, I'm just gonna explode, fight Goku, win the fight, protect my kids, and explode toward the whole thing, self-destruct or whatever you want to call it." And that was like, okay, well, I can see he has changed a lot. Then you
Yeah.
get to the whole the Beerus versus Vegeta situation. You hit my wife. I was
Oh
like,
my
damn.
God.
I was like, oh.
I was like, damn, he handled him some. But then
Vegeta
it was
went
like,
off. I was just like,
Yeah.
get him! And even Beerus was like, oh shit.
damn, I pissed you off.
Pycon, yes. Good name drop, Ed. Holy shit. Remember Pycon?
Oh yeah, Pycon, yeah.
I like
He was
him.
he
Piccolo
was pretty
ripoff.
cool. But I sure want to see what's the next storyline for that.
Yeah, Summer Baby, I agree. Goku is a bad dad. He only tries to make up by saving the world. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a bad dad, but I saved your
Yeah.
life. Piccolo's the greatest dad of all time. He
Yeah,
gives all the fathers a big kiss.
he's the greatest stepdad.
Yeah, Piccolo's like,
Cause
damn.
Yeah, I do
but
a
I
lot of
mean,
like photo editing, and I asked Jeff, I said, if I did like a thing for you and me, what couple would you go with? And he even said Vegeta and what's her name?
Bulma.
Bulma.
Bulma, yeah. He said because Vegeta was more there for his wife than Goku was.
Yeah.
So he would pick that couple over Goku, his wife. So
Yes, Piccolo was
Yeah.
pretty much Gohan's father.
That's why I'm still trying to figure out so much about Goku. Especially when they had one of those episodes, he didn't know what a kiss was. You like, how did you have kids, dude?
Yeah, wow. Interesting.
Like Chi did all the work, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but hey, she's stuck. She's sticking by him. She's been sticking by him
Yeah.
since the beginning. And
All right.
technically,
Tomorrow.
I mean, hey, so we'll see how that works out.
Doesn't Chi
But-
know how to do the Kamehameha and everything too? I thought she knew or learned. I know she has
Probably.
like Kai powers, but like nothing like too
I don't know.
crazy. I thought she was able to
I
do
don't
it.
really. She probably does. I don't know. Because they're going to probably pop up one moment she use it. I don't know.
I haven't
haven't
gotten too
been-
far in the manga. The farthest I've got is the Moro story, and that's all I'm at right now. And the only part I've gotten into that was when Majin Buu is fighting him right now, and Majin Buu is actually putting in a good fight because they both use magic, and that's
Right.
like
Yeah.
Moro's fucking weakness is magic. We just found out, so
Yeah. So, yeah.
that's as far as I've gotten in the manga. So anything past that, I don't know.
I got a feeling that next movie going to be about Mark. Going to probably be about him.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I would think, and then yeah, I think that's how they're gonna bring.
Uh-oh.
I think they're gonna bring Broly into the situation because how powerful. Moro
Everybody went
are.
blank? Or was that me?
I think it's just you.
No, I think that's you.
I still see you.
You're still here
Still
and can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, you froze now.
Oh, he froze.
Oh, that's my
Oh,
screen
wait.
there. Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh,
There you go. You're
are.
moving again.
Okay. Yeah, that's my screen. I don't know. It's really weird at times.
So are you planning to do more classic N64 streams in your future too?
Yeah, because there's a store near me that sells old games and cartridges,
He did.
and I want to try to go check it out so I can play more on the 64.
I have a
Because,
bunch of 64 games.
I'm kind of limited on right now.
I got a bunch. Like I can't drag my webcam that far, but I got like a bunch of 64 games all in my living
Yeah.
room. I just bought
Nah.
3 more. I
I
got
neither.
Demolition. I just got Demolition Derby 64.
Mhm.
Some and 2 other games. I'm trying to remember what they are. I'm trying to just build my collection because we got a really big NES collection. We got a big Super
And then
Nintendo.
put 'em back on the top
Actually, our
rack.
64 collection is bigger than our Super Nintendo collection. But yeah, I'm just trying to build it all. I want like to flex on people when they come into my living room. So when they come in, they see all the classics and all the games lined up. I want them to be like, "Damn, this guy's cool."
Yeah, that's what a lot of people try to do. I'm
Awkward.
probably not gonna flex like that. I'll probably just be like, I just want to have fun, but again,
It's not my fault.
feel young again.
It's my wife's fault. She pays for my habits.
Thank you.
She's like, yeah. And I'm like, sweet. Like when I got this Xbox, I was just like, hey, it's up on that auction site. I was like, I want it. Can I get it? And she's like, and I was like, please. She's like, okay. And I'm like, yes.
You have to give me the eye first.
Yeah, she had to.
Yeah, she got to give you that look first. Like, okay,
Yep. But
he's
I got it.
addicted.
Nah, she likes classic games too. And like I said, some of it, like we bought the Super Nintendo Mini because we already have a regular Super Nintendo in the living room with the games. But we bought the Mini because it comes preloaded with games, and my son loves the Super Nintendo. Like he loves the games on it. He loves Star Fox. He loves Super Mario RPG. He loves Yoshi's Island. So what we did was we bought that specifically for him because we're setting up his room right now. We got to paint his walls, and we're making his TV. It's going to be mounted on the wall, but we're going to make it look like a Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, that's
That's
nice.
what we
So
wanted to
then-
do with our TV.
yeah, the Super Nintendo Classic Mini is actually going to sit up in there, so we can play those games. Possibly have an Xbox in there for him and a Switch and all that stuff, so we can play games and watch movies and all that stuff too. We already got the TV.
Nice.
We're gonna get the TV, and then me and my dad are actually gonna work together on setting that up, and we're gonna paint his room. He wants like a Minecraft / Mario theme, so we're gonna paint his walls like that.
That'll
Okay,
be cool.
that is awesome. You got the
You know,
whole.
morbid question.
How many people could Goku eat? All of them.
Oh my gosh.
All of them.
Yeah, because most likely he gonna eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Nonstop.
wasn't Ox King like super rich and loaded? Also, wasn't he? Chi-Chi's dad. I thought he had money. I know he's running something.
Nah, not that I know of.
I thought he had
That's
money.
too deep for me.
All I
You
know
have to
is
ask that.
I know Bulma's dad is rich.
Well, Goku had an opportunity to be rich when Mr. Satan offered him all that money, and he was just like, "Nah." And I'm like, Goku, you are a fucking bad dad and you're an idiot. You are dumb.
Well, they have already proven he was an idiot from the beginning.
Yeah. It's like, obviously all you care about is fighting and not your family or your life.
Yeah. I mean, I love that.
Oh, he was,
Cell
but
saga.
not anymore. Okay, so Miss Ox King did have some money.
So that must have been during the Dragon Ball series.
Well, according to
then.
Summer Baby, Goku ate his bank account pretty much. Really ate so much that it drained his bank account. Dude, Edmund's not wrong though. Goku will eat anything if he's that hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will.
That dude, man, eat a planet. He's gonna be a planet eater. Watch.
Yeah, Chi-Chi one, because most likely he's catching gigantic fish in the water, and if Chi-Chi ain't the one cooking it, he's gonna eat. Yeah, but it's like she's the only one that can actually control him for some reason.
I used to get so hungry watching Goku eat, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
when he used to eat those noodle bowls, and he would go like this, and you just see like the food go. Oh my god! When I eat my own noodle bowls, I try to do that. I'm like,
oh yeah, right. Make a
you
huge
do
mess.
that, and then you end up choking.
I eat spicy ramen, so it's just like, my mouth can't do it. My mouth can't do it.
Ooh,
I like spicy ramen.
You sit there and then go down the wrong pipe, then you're gonna be choking.
Oh yeah.
Darklight, you know about my issues and that kind of stuff. All the time, Darklight's like, I think every stream I've had to be like, "Yo, Darklight, I'll be back."
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, he got to go to the bathroom again."
Yeah.
That's what them spicy noodles and spicy stuff do to you.
Yeah, my diet is not good.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I would love to see how this next movie is gonna be, and I think it's that whole series with that, because I got a feeling they're gonna probably do the rest of the next series dealing probably with the planets and stuff. Now that all the planets were resurrected.
Yeah. So I think they need to bring in those universes that were not allowed in the tournament and kind of show those guys off a little bit.
They will, because for some reason you cannot have none of those, which are supposedly the most powerful universes.
Yeah, like way
and
more powerful than everybody.
Goku ain't thought about fighting anybody from the planets yet.
Right?
This it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And then the simple fact of Jiren too wants to fight the strongest person.
Yeah, him and Goku are pretty much alike.
So most likely it's gonna happen. Especially you're gonna want Jiren to get his revenge.
I want to see Jiren fight Broly. I think that'd be a good fight. Oh,
I don't know.
I still kind of give Jiren the edge because that man's a fucking beast. But dude,
for Jiren to go toe to toe with both Goku and Vegeta, and they was and then you pretty much had to wait till him fully learn Ultra Instinct. Yeah, it still took a while for them to finally beat Jiren.
Plus, Jiren had that badass like look on his face. Never changed expressions. He was just like, "Yo, I'm gonna fuck you up." And
Yeah, just like all he do is sit there either with his arms crossed or he have his arms to the side, just
Yeah.
look at, just stares at you.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like,
change expressions. You can't tell if he's happy, sad, angry,
no,
in the mood. I don't know, but he just that look, and I'm like, oh my god, I love John.
he,
I loved his
he
character.
ain't
I loved his
changed his
story.
he ain't changed his expression until that final Ultra Instinct fight.
Yeah.
That was it.
No,
That's when he
I like to
finally
see
got
those
that
two
smirk when Goku finally learned how to completely use it. But you know they're gonna end up training Goku to be able to use that, so he can stay in Ultra Instinct longer. Then we already know Goku at the end of the Broly move. We know Goku's been training Broly. You know, some way, somehow, Broly probably a lot powerful than what we thought he is.
I think Goku was training with Broly because Goku knew Broly was like better than him, and Goku wanted to learn that. Because remember, Broly adapted, like in that fight,
Yeah,
and just got
he adapted.
powerful and more and more
Yeah.
and more powerful. And that's why I think the Jiren fight would be good. Because if Jiren's a step ahead of Broly, Broly's gonna grow with him. And I
Yeah,
was just
they
like,
that
oh,
would,
yeah.
but yeah, because if you telling me, ooh, that means some planets gonna be destroyed.
Yeah, I mean they travel
Yeah.
dimensions with
Yeah,
Goku and
you
Broly.
telling me Gogeta
yeah,
and Broly had to go through dimension. Imagine him going against Jiren. Y'all know we gonna have to put them on a whole planet by themselves fighting.
still
The
one of
gods going,
best scenes ever.
the angels gonna have to sit there and recreate a whole new world just for them to fight on.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about the angels and stuff. They're on a whole different level too. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you never really see their true potential either, which is kind of cool. I hope they keep that a mystery. I never want to see Whis fight ever. I don't want to see him or any of the other ones fight. We're good.
I
I don't think they
Xenos,
can.
yeah.
They can't, can they? They're
No,
angels,
I think
right?
they. I don't think they can. I think they're not allowed to at all.
Yeah, they not allowed to
Not allowed to.
mess with anything.
Mhm.
I got a feeling it's gonna happen because, like I said, there were some universe that was destroyed by what's his name? What's those little blue thing called?
Xenos.
Yeah, the Xenos. You know, there was a planet that they destroyed already, way
Yeah.
beforehand,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and that was pretty much the most evil planet, I guess.
Hmm.
So you know, by 17 wishing for all the planets, that came back as well.
Oh
So
yeah, that's right.
So that's gonna probably play a big part where the Angels are probably gonna have to fight.
Yeah, I mean, if
Because
they
I
had to
think,
destroy a planet because it was that bad that the angels had to get involved, that's not a bad
Yeah.
storyline. That'd be really
because
fucking cool.
you ain't gonna just say angels and then ain't no demons or something coming in
Yeah,
this whole.
that's what I'm saying. Maybe
So
they're so
you
evil
or
as
an
demons.
evil
Yeah.
angels.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere, somehow, they're gonna have it where they're gonna all have to fight.
Someone that got
Right.
close to being able to match what they could do, and they had to
Yeah.
get rid of it quickly before it became a problem. That
Yeah,
is
so-
an
Yeah.
awesome idea.
It's something like that is gonna have to happen sooner
Why
or
are
later.
we not writers at Funimation? We got fucking gold here. I'm pretty sure Funimation has somebody lurking in, and then they're just gonna be like, "Hey, here's an idea, but we're not gonna give them credit." We
Yeah.
got. This is going up on YouTube, and we're gonna have the timestamp. So if they go off what we're talking about,
Yeah,
I'll find
it happens.
I'll find Disney's lawyers. And be like, let's do this.
Yeah,
But,
it'll happen.
There's another anime I want to watch, and I wanted to ask you about it before I started watching it. Black Clover, I think is what it's called. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, it's a pretty good
Is it? I heard.
series.
I'm on a couple my favorite animes. They all have their own groups, and like so. I think I was on Sword Art Online's group, and they were saying somebody was mentioning that it was a really good anime, and you should.
Yeah,
look into it.
it's really good. It's
Is it?
dealing with demons,
Okay.
magic. So that and you're gonna pretty much be following a character that has no magic, but everybody else does. So it's kind of another Naruto level.
Oh, okay. So it's
He
kind of
wants
like
to be-
in Harry Potter. They call those squibs.
Yeah, you you most likely follow his story, and he
Okay.
does have like a brother in there with the most powerful magic and so.
Nice.
But there's some stuff going on between them. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's really
You
good.
think bringing back Bardock needs to be a thing? Bardock was Goku's dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they mentioned his story in when Frieza went racist. In the
Yeah.
Broly movie. I mean, he was there.
Yeah.
They showed how Goku was raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't they like?
Mm.
I don't know. I don't like
Yeah,
Bardock being a bad guy.
cause see, that would be the most. That would be an interesting
Should
story
watch
to see.
Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a supernatural anime too. I'll definitely watch that one too. Actually,
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm glad Pseudo hasn't shown up in chat because
Yeah, I definitely
Pseudo
wanna
gave me a
watch that.
whole list of anime I needed to watch,
I'm
and I haven't
writing
even
that one
finished
Oh
the
down.
man,
list.
you behind.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
is
know
behind.
you, Jeff, and Pseudo were like this.
Yeah.
Don't even talk to us until these are watched. This.
Yeah,
This.
bro.
I'm still
Yeah.
working on that list. The thing is I some of the, like so I started watching Naruto. I wasn't a fan of it back in the day. I was like, this is booty. I'm not a fan of it. So now I started watching it again. Thank God, my friend sent me a website that you can skip filler episodes. It will tell you this is a filler episode. Don't even you can skip it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause thank God, cause Naruto's fucking long, and
Oh
then
yeah.
even with Fairy Tail, Fairy Tail's fucking huge too. And I was like, oh my God. So I had to weed out those and they even now have some for Seven Deadly Sins. If you start watching that, they actually list the filler episodes for that. Because I'll agree, there's a lot of filler episodes in Seven Deadly Sins. But I'm definitely gonna do Black Clover. Everybody keeps talking about that. I'll definitely look at Jujutsu Kaisen. Isn't that on Netflix?
Uh, I'm not sure. It
Tokyo
probably is.
Revengers is good too.
Yeah, Tokyo Revengers is really good.
Oh wait, they made him uncool. LOL. They didn't make Bardock uncool. They just said, "Hey, this is Goku's dad. He wants to protect his kid because he was gonna be."
Yeah. Now, when it come down to Bardock's story, if you wanted to bring him back, they should have kind of do it in a way where the the heaven, the hell, wherever they died and spirit go. Wouldn't Goku have ran into him by now?
Well, isn't the heaven and hell
Oh,
thing or the hell thing not even canon? Because that was GT, wasn't it?
I think it was canon in Resurrection F. No, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Well, no. Technically speaking, Frieza was dead, and that was a halo around his head. But technically speaking, it was in hell, and he was being tortured. So you
Yeah,
might be
because
onto something here.
when they brought him, yeah, when they wished him back in Resurrection F, when he finally became gold, yeah, that whole scene he was in hell.
That was hell. That's right. You're okay. So yeah, hell is canon. It's just not the
So
GT bullshit that happened with
nah, it
like
ain't the
Cell
GT.
and all
It
them
ain't
being there.
nah. But
Okay,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's not bad. I
because
can see
even
that.
if they, yeah, I mean, would because as many times as Vegeta and Goku have died, you don't think Bardock have not once seen him,
Right?
Yeah, that's a
or
good
you
question.
never show Bardock in hell? I mean, in hell or heaven or whatever you want to call him.
Wherever.
So unless they got him somewhere in like a forbidden area,
Right.
with all feelings like Cell or somebody, but if you can bring him back, I mean, everybody dies to go to that one area. So I don't know. I
I mean,
would love to see him come back, but
he
I
definitely. The
think
thing is he's not going to be as strong as Goku. Goku's so far
no.
advanced over his dad. Like unless Bardock knows his strength, because Frieza's in hell too.
Well,
But Frieza's not even in hell anymore. Frieza earned pretty much his life back
well,
after.
if you think about it, Bardock can be because he got more experience than Goku.
Yeah, but he hasn't experienced Super Saiyan yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, they never go full extent on what he can do and not. So we don't know too much about
Summer
Bardock.
baby, it's called VPN, baby. Woo!
Yeah, VPN does it.
Yep, VPN gonna
Uh,
give me them Japanese, those ones in only Japan. Trust me.
yeah, I know an anime website where it got plenty of them there. But it ain't gonna tell you which is fillers or not. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Well, my friend at work,
from
Matt, showed me those. So
and I try not to say certain websites over the internet because of there was one anime website that was so good, Kiss Anime, before they took that off the air.
mm-hmm.
I was like, because I'm trying not to stick with Crunchyroll or Funimation because they just show on mainstream. They don't show all the other work animes out there.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it's all mainstream on both of those.
So it's just like that's why now probably I guess I gotta say today's generation, they all know just the mainstream more than
Yeah.
Well,
what's
the
the
thing
one that.
is, Crunchyroll and Funimation are paid to by those mainstreams to stream those. Like, so they're saying
Yeah,
like, yeah,
they
we're gonna
are.
make you happy. Well, Funimation's more to their stuff, and then like Crunchyroll has a little bit more than Funimation, but Funimation
Yeah,
has more English dubs than Crunchyroll, like a
yeah, it
lot
does.
Yeah.
more. So, I like Crunchyroll because I don't mind
That's what
watching
we
stuff
watch.
in Japanese.
Yeah,
But nah, I have to like go around. Like I'll go to Amazon, then I'll go over to
hmm
HBO Max because HBO Max has anime on it too. Then I'll go to Netflix. I go to all the streaming services just to see if I can find one. Like so,
yeah,
like
Yeah.
Netflix has the first 2 seasons of Food Wars, but
hmm
then I go over to or no, Netflix has season 1 and season 3, but HBO Max has season 2. So I'm just like, okay, I'm watching these and then going back.
Well,
It was the
that's how
same
they
with
get you. They make you get all these streaming so you can bounce around from each one
yeah.
to.
I'm literally about to cancel cable and just do internet and do streaming.
Cable's gonna. It has to be coming to an end.
The only
Like
reason I have
seriously.
cable is because I
It
watch
Has to.
sports. I watch my NFL games,
You can
and
even
it's
do. You
You
can
awesome.
can
even
do
do
that
that
on a. You can do
on
that on ESPN app.
ESPN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not the local games though. Like for
No,
ones
you
on
should be able to get the ESPN Plus, and it
s-
should give you every single
Every
game.
no,
game.
well,
Every
not
game.
CBS and not Fox. ESPN does not own CBS or Fox. So if I wanted to watch the game on CBS or Fox, I have to go to CBS Sports app. Fox
True.
has their own sports app, but it's not like watching the game. It's like
But those are
in
local
player
channels.
data analysis, and I'm like, I don't care. I just
Yeah.
want to see what the
I
dudes are
don't.
doing on the field.
So I think then like you should still be able to get the digital antenna or whatever for your
Yeah, you should
local.
be able to
So
get
those
those
should be
wall
automatically local
antenna.
for free. But I'm talking like paid cable is going to be. It has to come to an end eventually. Like it's
Yeah,
getting
Yeah,
really close.
because a lot of TV shows and all of that is
Right.
kind of being sold straight to a streaming
streaming
service
service.
anyway.
Yep, all of
Mhm.
them.
So you sooner or later it's gonna happen. They're gonna get to the point they're gonna
Yeah.
take it away. So would you rather
There-
spend $100 some on cable, or would you just want to spend $100 some
Right.
on
Really good
different
internet.
apps?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
really
Different,
good internet and apps that are cheaper in the end when you combine all their prices together.
yeah,
And then
because that's
eventually local cable is going to tax on something because they're going to lose their little bit of
Oh, they're already losing, in my honest
from
opinion.
from the cable
it's just
company.
like now. I know HBO Max is kind of still working their way up there.
I like
But
HBO Max.
if you sit back and you watch HBO now on regular cable, you be like, you just get the same stuff over and over and
Yep.
over.
Mhm.
And it's like,
Reruns and TV shows.
what's the point of me paying extra money for this when you could just have
Yep.
the app?
Yep,
I can just
totally
Yeah.
agree.
or you think about just straight up Netflix. Netflix come up with something new every time. Amazon is starting to push their stuff.
They sure are.
So
And the thing is they're all these streaming services are having their own exclusive series too. Like
Yes,
like
and that's
Netflix has
another
their
thing.
Netflix has like what are some famous shows on there? They have Stranger Things.
yeah, Stranger
What
Things.
was the one about the girl that committed suicide? 13 Reasons Why I think was a
Why?
huge thing for
Mhm.
them. Those are
Yep.
like Netflix,
There's a
and
lot
then
of them.
Netflix is doing their own anime, like I said. Some of them
Yep.
are all right, some of them are
Hulu.
good though.
And
Hulu's
now
doing their own
Hulu's got
shit.
now Netflix is starting to get it for the probably get into gaming by next year.
Yeah, that's what
So
they're
Really?
talking about. Because remember,
if they
they used to deliver games to you.
yeah.
They don't do that
So
anymore.
Yeah, I remember
so
that.
now if there's fiction to start doing that, I want to see hey Netflix top of the game right now. But
Same here, Ed. I wouldn't give Funimation any money either. Um,
so
you guys remember
yeah.
GameFly when they used to,
Yeah.
Oh,
when
when
Netflix
they
was doing
just
their thing?
disappeared.
They did. Netflix was doing DVDs only exclusively at the time, but then GameFly,
Right.
great concept and great idea. They were like, we'll
Yeah.
deliver video games. The only thing is, man, video games are so limited. Like, if you wanted a game, you had to wait for it to get in stock for them.
Right.
Yeah.
And if it was a popular title, good luck because you were not going to get that for
Especially
months.
especially during that time because you had to buy mostly straight from the CDs.
Yep.
So now everything is digital. If you want to
Yep.
play a game on your PlayStation, you can buy it off your PlayStation. Just wait till it's finished
And then
downloading, and just boom.
Right.
And then GameFly did this thing later on because I used to have GameFly. They were like, oh, because they couldn't get games out. The people are like, oh, don't worry about it. If you have a PC, we'll give you the GameFly app. And if you have a subscription, there's free games on there for you to play.
Yeah.
But none of those were AAA titles. None of them. None of them were even good indie titles that I've never heard of. Like, I was hoping to stumble upon a game that sounded awesome. And I was like, oh, this game could be cool. Not cool. These are just games that didn't make it. And I was just like, all right, thanks, GameFly.
Yeah, because I've heard people have it. I ain't never had it. Because I think at one point in time, it was like, you can play this game for a little bit before you have to play your full amount for it or something like that. And then you can return it. So
Right.
I'm like, but they went off the map really quick. I ain't even hear them disappear.
Yeah, I didn't even hear them. I literally just forgot they existed after my
Yeah.
subscription. Like, and the only reason I don't have a subscription with them anymore is because I had to change debit cards, and that was just one of the subscriptions that I didn't switch over to my new debit card, so it just automatically canceled. And I just forgot about it forever. Had Netflix for forever though. Had Netflix since like the beginning.
Oh yeah, when they would send all the CDs.
Oh yeah,
and DVDs
I still have some
to
that
you.
I never sent back. Your boy kept some. Kept this movie called Grind, which was a skateboard movie.
I remember that.
Yeah, and then like there's like a couple other ones.
Yeah,
Those are the days. Haha.
Yep, those were the good old days. Now look at it now.
Yep. I think
Right?
Redbox killed GameFly. I think secretly Redbox did, because Redbox had games and they had good titles in them.
Yeah, they probably did. I
didn't use Redbox. I didn't trust it.
I ain't never used Redbox.
I just didn't trust it. I used it a couple times, but I was like, this is
We've
sketchy.
used it a couple times.
Seems sketchy. And then people were like tricking Redbox by buying prepaid visas, putting them in there, and then just stealing the things and never getting recharged. And then they finally fixed that where you couldn't use prepaid visas because you had to run credit. And but I just didn't trust it. I felt like it was sketchy. The couple times I used it, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
I've known people that have done it. You know, they just swipe a card and sit there. They get DVD, go home, watch it. They end up forgetting they got the DVD, and they be like, after 30 days, you done kept it or whatever. And that, so they took their money. So I was like, I don't want to do that because it gets to a point you can't return it on that day. Then and
anything can happen. So I mean,
anything can happen. So I was like, I just never used it. Now
I miss Blockbuster.
Then here comes a time when we had Fire Stick.
Yeah.
That. Let's be real though. Fire Stick kind of is what helped push smart TVs to be a thing, where companies were just like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna build apps into our TV, and you don't need to buy that Amazon shit."
Yeah, you don't need to buy it.
They totally shut that down real quick.
Yep. I mean, Amazon still sells the Fire Stick.
Yeah, they still sell it, but
I'm like, is it worth it? Because literally every TV now comes with apps.
Because here's the thing. Well, I don't use my Fire Stick anymore. There's a certain thing that I use on it to pretty much watch free movies.
We'll cut this out on the YouTube. You're safe.
So, but yeah, so it's a certain build. That's pretty much like, should I go to the movies and watch it, or should I not? I can sit at home, watch something for free, and be like,
I mean, I like going to the movies. Don't get me wrong, but I also like free. So
well,
HBO
Max
movies
throws some of the new movies.
Yeah,
if you
they do. Yeah,
they do, but they only doing it for just this year. I don't know if they're gonna go beyond this year and do it some more. But that's
they just did Space Jam, and they're doing it like the movie theaters, where they're only showing it on HBO Max for a limited time, like they do at movie theaters.
Yep.
Which most likely it's kind of stupid because it's gonna be in a movie theater for about 45 days. So you're telling me it's gonna be on an app for 30 days, and it's gonna come back after them 15 days.
Yeah.
The only thing upset me is like,
you might want to leave.
HBO Max with their movies, like they're gonna show their movies the day it comes out, technically in theaters. Disney though, they're like, nah, fuck that. You're gonna pay the premium Disney access if you want to watch this movie that's coming out, like Black Widow. I was like, are you kidding me? Are we fucking serious right now? It's like, no. I was like, I was able to watch LeBron James team up with the Looney Tunes in some weird ass dome ball game, but I can't watch Scarlet Witch, which I already know she's dead. So what are you spoiling? I was like, come on now. Like, come on, Disney, you gotta step up,
Well,
Mickey Mouse. You gotta step up.
Disney did that with the Mulan movie, which sucked.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I thought they would learn from that because the Milan thing did
Yes.
not work out.
No.
And
But I think people are willing to pay money for Marvel because that's probably your only, like I said, the only steady thing you got.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you compare
And it's good.
yeah, and compared to how the pandemic kind of took away a lot of things, and you were willing to sit at home, yeah, I'm pretty much at the point I was like, I'm willing to spend that $30 for a Marvel movie, knowing that,
Right.
hey, would it be worse than anything, or would it suck, or will it be top notch?
Maybe that was like their test to just see, because Marvel's such a huge thing right now for Disney that maybe they're like, let's see if this thing bounces back. Because the Milan thing wasn't that great. I don't even think I think the reason is they didn't advertise Milan good enough, in my opinion. Like, you didn't hear about it enough.
Well, you heard about it, but once the actress that played Mulan said something about what was going on in Hong Kong or China or whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
they kind of leveled it out and died out, and then China, I think they didn't even go see the movie or whatever. So
Really?
so I don't know. The only couple of movies I got to see now is Quiet Place Part 2 and F9. I ain't seen neither one of those yet.
Yeah, I gotta watch Fast 9. As much as the Fast and Furious movies are getting ridiculous, you gotta watch them. I haven't seen
You gotta
I
see
lost
what they go.
interest after Tokyo was my last. That was it for me.
Tokyo Drift was
Was
good,
it?
and I liked it even
Yeah.
before people were going back saying, "Oh, maybe that was a good movie." I liked it. Wabaki.
Yeah, I did.
Wabaki.
I liked
Fucking loved it, man. I loved it.
I was
I liked
little.
the dude, the little my ride guy. I liked him.
Oh, Lucas Black
Lucas
was in
Black, I
there.
think. Yeah.
That's the most funniest thing ever. Just to hear his voice, his country sound, and then you gotta go to Tokyo.
Yeah.
No,
Other countries
Right.
that speak English can't even understand our
Understand you?
country accent.
so I'm like,
Like, they
how?
can't.
I
No,
said, I don't know
it's
how you
crazy.
made it through this whole movie.
My ride. Even they picked on him in
He
the
played this.
background.
Yeah,
I know him from I think it's a Disney movie if I'm not mistaken. It might be a Disney or a Lifetime movie, but it was called Flash.
Nope.
And every time he would say it, he would go, "This is my horse, Flash.
yeah,
This
I
is
remember that.
Flash."
I
I
just
don't know.
remember
You have to
him.
look him up. He's in the movie Flash.
I just remember him from the Friday Night Lights movie.
Yeah, that's the first movie that I've seen him in.
Yeah, that was
Friday
that
Night
was same
Lightning.
here.
After,
Yep, that was same
and
here.
he
First movie.
barely talked in.
Yeah, he did. He didn't talk a lot in that movie. That was the best part of it. He just didn't have to speak a lot. Am I gonna play football, coach? I'm gonna go
You
out
like,
there,
what?
coach. But that's Texas. I mean, he fits in there. You know?
Yeah, it was Southern, so it fit. That was the first time. Now, once after I seen that, and then start seeing him in other movies, you like, no, he don't fit.
No. What do you mean he's a city boy?
Nope, he's not city boy. That's country.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flash
Uh,
was a Disney movie. It was a 1997 Disney movie. And
Wow.
Lucas Black is
Yeah.
in it. Yes.
that is
I was a big
old.
Disney fan when I was
I
little.
wasn't a
So
Disney fan in '97, so
I was.
okay.
I was.
I
I
watched
didn't
all
grow
the
up
little
on
movies
Disney,
they
so
put
I
out.
wasn't a Disney fan. It's not that my parents
Brink.
didn't let me try to see Disney. I just wasn't into it. To me, I
So
wasn't.
you're telling me you never seen Brink and Johnny Tsunami
No.
and Nova
Xena,
Circuit Girl or Nova
under wraps, Xena,
yeah, Xenon, the
Smart
girl of the 24th
House.
century.
Uh,
Smart House, yes.
man, you missed a
You
you
missed a
missed a
lot in his
whole.
childhood.
So to me, I thought Disney was just the same old bullshit musical cartoons, and I was just like, this is not my thing.
Nah,
No, I mean they're good for their musicals, but they
And
had
then,
some really
like, when I
good
started
kid movies
growing
back
up,
then.
I started trying to, like, when I started growing up, I want to say in like '98 when I was living in Hawaii at the time. I started, like, I kind of just stopped watching cartoons. The only cartoon I watched was Spawn with my dad. That was it. My
Oh,
dad let me
man.
watch Spawn.
HBO Spawn.
Yeah, came on after Dennis Miller Live. That's Spawn.
Oh
Let's
gosh.
He
just
said,
be
"Oh
clear.
Lord."
In 1998, I was 8 years old watching
Yeah.
Spawn.
That's what I'm trying to say. You ain't alone on that one. I was 8.
Yeah. So and then in like 2000, I want to say like that was like the only cartoon I kind of watched. And then
Now
like
you make me want to go to HBO Max and watch it because it's on there.
yeah.
Yeah, it should
And
be on
then
there.
I was in 6th grade, and this was in like 2002, 2000, 2001, 2000. It was 2001. Um, and Fist of the North Star. It was when it was shown on Showtime Beyond. They were showing
Yeah.
the whole series, and it was English dubbed, and I was just like, cool. Watched all that because I remember watching the movie that came out in the 90s, and the HBO series was not because that
Yeah.
movie was really Americanized, but the series was great, man. You found out about the other brothers that the movie never explained because in the movie you only knew about Jaggy or in the movie it was Jaggy and Raoul, but
Yeah.
in the anime series it's Yagi and Raoul. And I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, cool. But I mean, the whole thing, and then you find out about the other brother Toki, who they never mention. And I was just like, oh man, this is great. And then that series ended English dub wise right when Kenshiro defeated the fake Toki because he's trying to find his brother Toki, and he found the fake one that was like pretending to be Toki but wasn't. Like Toki turned bad, but Kenshiro's like, I don't think
Right.
Toki would ever turn bad. He was too good. He was a healer. That's what he used his abilities was to heal people. He was like Jesus, and that's literally how they depicted him as like a Jesus. And
Yeah.
but that's the last I remember watching that. I remember I used to stay up late. My dad was nice enough to let me stay up late and watch that with him.
Now the only during that time, the only anime that I seen that was pretty much beyond.
Yeah.
It's like hentai for that time.
Yeah, well, we all did. Come
Uh,
on now. The internet was new, and you could get it all the
well, see,
stuff
at
you
that
want.
time, now this came on HBO Max because I remember one night when I was living in Chicago, my dad used to work at UPS overnight, so he'll cut on HBO and leave it on and be like, he'll wake me up like, oh, here go cartoon. So I don't know what anime was at that time, but then the anime I started watching, being a boy, you like, oh, what is they doing? The name of the anime is called Ninja Scroll. It's a movie.
Yes, I was about to mention that because they're going to say the first movie I ever saw with anything like that was Ninja
Yes.
Scroll. Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
what?
My dad let me watch that too. That was literally what I was about to mention and say. I was like, dude, Ninja Scroll introduced that weird ass fucking titties to me and anime.
I was
titties to
like,
me.
what?
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh
yeah,
my
is
God.
he doing that? Is he using his tongue?
Yeah.
I like, whoa.
And Ninja Scroll is literally one of my favorite movies.
It was
too.
so
I
one of
loved
my
it. Oh man.
That was my favorite movie at that time. I was like, shoot, when I finally started learning to use the internet more, I said, let me find this movie again. But I could never think of the name of it.
Ninja
I
Scroll.
was like, oh,
my dad
man.
actually still has that on DVD with his collection. Yep. Oh man, Ninja Scroll is great.
Yeah, you can't watch that with little kids around.
No, sir. No, you can't. Man, what was it? Akira was really good too. I watched Akira before Ninja Scroll, but there was nothing that crazy. When I watched Ninja Scroll, I was just like, oh, those are boobs.
Yeah, that was real.
Oh.
Then the next one I seen after that would be dang, what's the name of this? I think it's called the Blue something. No. Dang, I'm blanking on it now.
It's not Blue Exorcist. That didn't come out that long.
No, not Blue Exorcist. It's not called Blue Exorcist. It's something about the Witch's City. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to pull that up. I would have to really
blank, so.
Yeah, because it's like it was something about a detective. He went to a room with some lady, and they started getting it on. She was doing her thing. Then next thing you know, dude had to jump out of it because she was a spider.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
You might know which one it is.
I think
is
I'm trying to remember. I gotta think of the name though. Hold on.
the Blue City or something like that.
I'm
The
trying to
Wicked,
think.
the Wicked City.
Okay, yeah, Wicked City. Yeah. I didn't watch that until like I was
Still,
in high school though.
I was still little when I seen that one. I
Yeah.
know what
So,
is this?
yep. Man, I can't believe I couldn't think of that name.
I couldn't think of it either. It was like blanking on me. I was like, hold on, it was another weird, nasty anime,
Yeah.
and that one kind of was like, oh yeah, the Wicked City.
Honestly, like after Ninja Scroll, I didn't go to Nastier or Stay Nasty. I think the next thing I ever watched that was kind of like big was Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell was big during that time.
Yeah, and I actually was like, "Oh, this is really good." Now I haven't watched anything recent Ghost in the Shell, but that was early. That was early 2000s Ghost in the Shell that I was watching with my dad as well. My dad introduced me to all of that anime stuff.
Because during that time, Inuyasha and all that started coming out.
Inuyasha was awesome. Oh man, I used to stay up late on Adult Swim to watch that shit too.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I
Because
would.
that's the only time it came out. It was about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Got to go to school the next day. If you left your TV on, I guarantee you woke up either when the ending credit hit or when it started coming on.
Yeah, because it was Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho would come on as well.
Yeah,
Trigun, Outlaw Star was a thing as
yeah.
well on there.
Because they show Outlaw Star on Toonami at first.
Yep.
Then they moved it to midnight because of they made it uncut. There was stuff that they didn't show in the original cut, so they started showing it
And
uncut.
Outlaw Star is one of my favorite all-time series of any anime.
I love that series, boy.
Dude, I used to love the theme music. I used to go to sleep on that shit on repeat. I loved it. I loved the story. Oh man, I think I was falling in love with characters. I loved that anime so much. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Then you had Big O.
Big O was quietly good. Not a lot of people talked about it. Like when I go to school and talk to my friends about like Inuyasha, I was like, dude, Big O was good, man. It reminded me of like futuristic Batman, rich man that has his own ability to be almost like a hero.
Kind of like a Pacific Rim mixed with Batman, because he was up against Evangelion, whatever that anime was called.
Man,
But
what a good anime to talk about is Big O, man.
There was some good ones back then. And I hate that a lot of that is gone away, boy.
Well, a lot of that crazy deep storyline anime is gone, like, and almost towards the more of the adult side too. It seems like anime nowadays is trying to target the younger audiences and not really,
Well, everything is trying to be quick now, because usually back then, if you were gonna have 100 to 200 episodes to sit back and watch, and you literally had to watch it whether it's filler or not.
Yep.
And then back then, you also had those times where if you were watching Dragon Ball Z and you had a new episode, you had to wait a whole new month before they dropped another episode.
Yes.
So then it was like, if you missed it, you was gonna be mad because everybody gonna be talking about that one episode. And you was gonna be mad because you're like, man, I ain't get a chance to stay up to see, or I wasn't at home that day.
That was the best part of my dad being into anime, because he made sure our asses watched that shit too. So if we were worried about our parents taking over the TV, nah, my dad was like, listen. My dad got excited for Sailor Moon and DBZ, man.
Yeah.
We got excited for those. Hell, even Gundam was awesome. Dude, Toonami had like the greatest lineup.
They had the perfect lineup.
In 99 and 2000, Toonami's lineup of anime was fucking crisp. You had Sailor Moon, which was awesome, Gundam, Dragon Ball. Oh, they went, and then a little bit of Outlaw Star before they went on.
Outlaw Star, then you had Rurouni Kenshin, then you had Tenchi Muyo, then you had Yu Yu Hakusho. They had the best lineup of anime shows that was out there.
Please bring Toonami back. Like good
Toonami. They should, but now I think it's too many. We got too many services now they got everything. Everybody trying to pull some type of anime or make an anime or all that stuff. Man, it sure make me want to go back to those days.
That's what I'm doing. I'm actually starting to watch old stuff that I used to watch. Like I'm literally gonna go back and rewatch all of the I can't believe I already. It's one of the biggest ones. Brotherhood. That's one of
Yeah.
the series. What is it?
Full Metal,
Full Metal
Brotherhood.
Alchemist. Jesus, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm gonna go back and rewatch all of that because I actually thought about that the other day. I was like, dude, I missed that. I remember
I think
watching
Jeff
those.
watched that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and
Yes.
watch all of that. The older anime stuff was, in my opinion. I mean, we'll always say this because we're
that-
older, but those were the
Yeah.
better days, man,
Yeah.
of anime.
Because I'm trying to do that for my channel. I want to at least go back, at least drop some old school anime on my channel as a reaction. Be like Old School Friday or something. And then
That's
drop
not
some
a bad
outlet,
idea, man.
some
That-
Yu Yu
that's a good idea.
Hakusho. Just drop some reaction, just different ones. Because Bleach is getting ready to come back
See, I never watched
for
Bleach.
that thousand year war or something. But
Yeah.
that Saint Seiya. I just want to watch all of them again.
Yeah, I never watched Bleach. Reason, and it's kind of like a petty reason why I never watched it. The reason I didn't watch it is because a guy that annoyed the hell out of me liked it. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not watching that. I ain't gonna watch that shit because he likes it. I know that's really petty to
Wow.
say and very childish.
No, but that
No, it
happens.
ain't.
Yeah,
It sure happens. Cause,
But
I don't
mean,
watch
you
a
like-
lot of shows because people go crazy over it. It makes me not want to jump on that bandwagon.
Yeah.
And it's like, don't want
I
to
mean,
watch it.
that's how I used to be, but like, I mean, I don't know. I'll give it a shot because I did the same thing for like shows that aren't even anime. Like, I refused to watch Game of Thrones, and then I went back and watched it. And I was like, holy shit!
It really,
Podcast,
if you
Robin
gonna,
Hood.
huh?
Oh, Robin Hood said podcast. I'm like, yes, sir.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on?
But I mean, if you trying to watch any type of anime or any kind of TV show, you really need a friend that have seen those and be like, yeah, you gotta watch this, whatever the
Yeah.
hype is, because that's kind of like the Demon Slayer when it first came out. There was so much hype with that one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to watch it,
Same.
but
I'm right
then
there with you.
I got a close friend that was like, look, I understand what's going on. He was hyped about it. He watched it. I ended up watching it. And I was like, you know what? I'm hooked. So you need that trustworthy friend to be
You
like,
do.
look, you got to watch this.
It literally took a guy that I work with, Matt Cundiff, which me and him don't always agree on the same thing on like animes or movies, but I do respect his opinion on things.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna watch Bleach eventually. I'm gonna forget about the dude that I hate. But like it works though because I refused to watch Game of Thrones for the longest time. I was like, it's
Me
Yeah.
too. I have
Don't
still
care.
never have seen it.
don't care. I was like, whatever. But then one day it was on. I had HBO Max, and I was just like, I want to see.
Yeah, 'cause-
I want to see what the hype was about. And my dad really liked it too, and I respect my dad's opinion. So I was like, okay. I watched it, and I was just like, okay, this besides the last season and the cup, you know, I was like, this may have been one of the greatest TV shows I've ever watched in my life. I was like, holy
We still
shit.
haven't watched it yet.
Yeah,
It is
'cause
it's so deep. And then my dad was like, yeah, I read the books. And then my dad was telling me shit about the books. And I was like, wow. And I was like, I can't believe, I was like, I'm kind of glad that I binge watched all of it. I
Yeah.
binge watched all of it until the last season. Like when before season 8 came out, I binge watched all the way to season 7. And then I was like, holy shit, I cannot wait for season 8. But then season 8 was such a fucking disappointment that I was just like, whatever, I'll forget season 8 even happened. Because they had to rush things.
Yeah.
They literally had to
Right.
rush things because HBO was like, we're ending it after this season. And so
Yeah, I
they were
heard
just like,
about
"Fuck it."
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I
man, it was-
I didn't start watching it until people started bashing that last season.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? Let me see what all the fuss is about.
Dude,
And then I
You see why
started
they're
watching.
mad.
I said, you know, because see, I went for a minute without not seeing it.
Mhm, same
So,
here.
and then once it got to the point that last season came out, everybody was saying, man, they gonna rush this season. They done did this, did that. I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and start watching it now. And then the first season, I was hooked.
Yeah.
And then
it's
then
so
I
good.
see why everybody was so pissed toward that last season.
Mhm.
And now people want redo that last episode,
there's-
the last season.
Yeah, they want
So-
them to remove that because honestly, if HBO would have said, "Hey, listen, we'll give you 3 seasons," 3 seasons would have been perfect to end all of that. Because what they
Yes.
did, they could have stretched it out. Man, it just felt so quick. But my wife has no interest in movies like that at all, or shows like that at all. But my wife is always that person that she'll try something before she bashes it. And we watched Game of Thrones. Boom, she got hooked. And the fact that my wife got hooked into Game of Thrones.
And that makes me want to watch it because I
it's
know
it's good.
Yeah,
Just
if
like
she
it's
watched
really
it and said it was good, then maybe we should
and
watch
it's
it.
good. It's good to have someone warn you about the last season.
that last episode. Yeah,
Yeah, the
That-
last
I mean,
episode,
that episode, the last season.
I mean, the last
It's
season
just-
wasn't bad. The beginning when they did the war, the
that
main
whole
big
thing
war.
was bad. That whole thing was bad to me because it's like it's still one whole season, but them last few episodes, you're like, this is how you gonna do it? How you gonna
Yeah.
do us after we've been here this long?
Yeah, I don't think they know. And I honestly wanted the big main battle between the living and the
Yeah.
dead to last more than one single episode.
Yeah, I wanted that as well.
I honestly wanted it to be the whole fucking season. The
I was
long
like-
night. That's what the episode was called. I wanted it to be the long fucking season where it was that war all the way to the end. Like, because they built that shit up all 7 seasons for them just to end it in one episode. I was like, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Hold up. Yes, Summer Baby. Season 8 was bad. So, Margaret, you know what? You don't even have to watch Season 8. Don't even watch Season 8.
Yeah,
You'll be
you
okay.
don't even have to watch it.
Seven.
Honestly.
But if you just want to watch it just to be like just to get a reference of what they did, I guarantee
Yeah.
you, it would make you mad.
Yeah. You're just going to be like, wow.
If
like,
you
it was
ever
bad.
had a series or a movie or something that you it's really enjoyed, and you
Yes.
get to that, you're gonna be sad.
And honestly, Game of Thrones is how I found Double Toasted. Literally, like I was watching. It was back when I was started binge watching it, and then the internet, they listen to you. For some reason, it
Yeah.
showed up on my YouTube suggestions of them reviewing episodes. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
these guys look cool, and then I clicked on them, and then I listened to
That was it.
Corey, and I think it was Corey. I want to say Chris was on there a couple episodes. Who else was it? Martin. I don't think Martin was on many of those. The other guy, the long-haired guy, who's not on much. All I know is they were discussing it, and I was like, I like these guys. And then I saw they did other movie reviews, and I was like, I got hooked to Double Toasted when I started.
Yeah.
That's how I found Double Toasted, which was kind of cool.
Because I
Oh well, they had Summer Baby on that battle. They had to keep it dark for all the CG to look good.
yeah.
If they would have had it
'Cause-
bright, you would have seen the cheap ass ugly how CG really looks badly because they had to use a lot of
Yeah.
CG in that because the
You have to
Army
hide
of the
it.
Dead was that big. So,
Mhm.
but it was. I had to
Yeah,
adjust
ju-
my brightness on my TV. I thought it was a mess up. I thought my TV was messing up. when I
Yeah,
saw
same
that.
here. Same here. Because I thought that as well. Then I vaguely seen something. I can't pinpoint what I saw, but it was something, and it was like, you know what? That's some bad CG they just did in this.
Mhm.
In this
That's why they
show.
had the darkness down because CG
So-
looks better when it's darker.
I was like, it pissed me off.
And I just wanted that battle to be longer.
Yeah, but
You can't build it up and then just make it one.
you
episode
can't.
long.
Yeah, you can't do that in one episode.
Like the first fucking episode of Game of Thrones, they say winter is coming. Damn it.
Oh,
And winter came for only a day? Are you kidding me?
why ain't got dang on a damn day?
But the hype up to all of it is what gets you. But Margaret, when you watch it, like I said, you don't have to watch season 8 because the hype up to all of that is probably the best part of
It's
Game
worth
of Thrones.
it.
Because you
Yeah,
start
it's well worth it.
there's more than just that like I was explaining it to her last week. I was like, there's more than just that battle with the dead. There's shit going on everywhere, like
Right.
family rivalries, shit like that. They're not even thinking. They don't even believe Army of the Dead bullshit. They're just doing their own fucking
Mhm.
thing, and it's just like all that shit and drama going on, man. And it's just so good, man. And then you,
They had a perfect story going into this
Mhm.
to the last
So
season.
that's
I'm gonna tell you
like,
that.
yeah.
I mean, season 6 and 7 were, but they weren't bad. Like at the end of season 7, I got fucking hyped when I saw that look on Cersei's face when she saw a White Walker for the first time.
Oh yeah,
You actually see this bitch look scared, and I was just like, yes, she now knows that her stupid ass bullshit she's been pulling this whole fucking series.
he finna get what's coming to her.
Yeah, I was just
And
like,
that's-
thank you.
And that shit just saying nope.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, man. Yeah. What a bitch, dude. I hated Cersei so
I
much.
was like, man, come on.
Even her brother.
And like
Jaime
I
was
said,
just
I was late for that whole game because,
Yes.
like I said, they hyped that up. People was hyping that whole series up for a minute. I was going to work. People was like, "Man, did you see Game of Thrones?" I'm like, "Man, I don't even watch that shit."
That's me.
And again,
I don't even know.
and see, I like trolling people, fucking with people. So when they got to that last scene, I was like, oh motherfucker, they got to the point. They just got
How
to
you
that
feel
point.
now?
Yeah, they got you now. Then I was just sitting at home one day, like I said, cable wasn't none on TV, and I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and watch some Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
First episode, second episode, third
You're like,
episode. Then that's to know the doggone every season. I was like, damn, I see what the hype is.
Yep.
Then that last season, I said, you motherfucker.
Yeah. That
I
hurt.
literally-
It's really like they gave the fans nothing. It's like they shit
That's
in our
a-
face.
That's like a female saying no to your ass.
The
Oh my
best
God.
Yeah, but you dead in your
battle
chest
is
because
when
it
Jon
hurt.
It's like
fought
giving you blue
Ramsay.
balls or something.
Summer Baby, I agree, but honestly, my favorite like battle scene in that show was the John and Ramsay battle was great, but my favorite, just because of the reactions, was when the Lannisters and Jaime were all set up. This was in season 7. They're set up to defend Castle Rock, I believe. And this is when they know Daenerys is coming.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
they
yeah,
see
yeah.
all the fucking Dothraki coming through. Now they know Dothraki are badasses. Dothraki go through there, beat their asses, and then the dragon shows up and just fucking destroys them. It scares Jaime so much. He goes back to Cersei and says, "They were he's like we're not gonna survive this." He's like, "You want to fight these dragons?" He's like, "Holy fuck!" He's like, "One, the Dothraki horde went out there and it was like a game to them." He's like, "They fucked us up." And he's like, and then one dragon came in there and destroyed everything. He's like, "We're not winning this." He's like, "We're not gonna win this war." Like, he was scared. And then when she refused to fight the White Walkers, then he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm out. I'm out." He left her. He's like, "I'm going to Winterfell. You a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm out."
Yeah.
I feel like Dan and Dave knew there were no more book to follow and let their egos get better on. Yes, because they stopped following the book after season 3, by the way. Season 3, yes.
I ain't know that, but I'm just saying.
So
yeah.
George R. Martin gave them a platform. He was just like, "Listen, this is as far as my books have went. So now here's." He gave them ideas that he had for his next books, and he said, "Do what you want with them," because he already said the books are going to be different. But he says, he told them the end game, what the end goal was going to be, and then he gave them some small, like, important events, and he said, "All right, you guys work the rest of it."
Yeah.
So the ending of Game of Thrones was his idea that he told them. Now, he said that he's going to end the book differently now, but he gave them that ending. Who do I think would have made a great king? Tyrion.
Yeah, same.
Lannister.
Yeah.
Little Tyrion.
Yeah.
Dude, he was pretty much the ruler of everything. He knew
He
that.
was-
He was so smart.
He pretty much was already at that point
Dude,
where he was
would have been
way
he was
smarter.
a great hand to even Joffrey when he was the hand of the king for Joffrey temporarily until his father got there.
Yeah.
So like he just knew how to run things because his morals were good. I mean, his ideas were good, and he was trying to do like the spider Varys wanted, what's best for the kingdom. I thought he would have been good. Bran the Broken, I guess, got it. I don't like that because the whole time he was just like, "I'm not Bran, I'm not anything, I'm the Third Eye Raven." That's all he said. And the Third Eye Raven's not supposed to be a king. So I was just like, okay, let's do this now.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spoil too much because it ain't like we done spoiled a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's okay though.
Listen,
That's all right.
she's already 2 years late. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm like so far behind. It's
But
fine.
she can watch it and she'll still get that same excitement too.
Yeah.
Because it was
she will.
spoiled to me before
But
I started watching it.
I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Because anytime anybody talked about it, I was off doing something else.
I don't understand the thing.
Be at work. People probably in one area huddle. I'm like, let me go do something else because they talking about Game of Thrones. I just said, man, I don't even want to know about it.
Ed said, "I don't
Yeah.
understand a thing." I'm with you, man.
Ed always saying
Y'all
something
have
like
no
that.
clue.
Dude, you'll get there. I'm telling you,
You
Margaret.
you
it's
need
one
to
of
start
the-
watching some shows, Ed.
Yeah, Ed, you need to start watching.
Watch some
shows.
TV.
Yeah.
Well, watch some apps because TV ain't
Yeah,
no more.
watch some streaming.
But
Go-
like the books are so different now that Brienne of Tarth, who everybody
Nah,
loves,
I ain't read none of the books, so
No.
you can.
So
I'm lost
literally
on that.
the part George R.R. Martin, the last part, was literally Brienne of Tarth is burning at a stake right now. Brienne of Tarth, because what was the mom's name, the Winterfell chick, the mom. The mom
It's
from
in
the
them.
first season, whatever her fucking name was, the mom of what's
I'm
her-
not. I know.
Ned,
I know,
Ned Stark's
but
wife. You remember she died.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
got killed at the
yeah.
Red Wedding.
yeah,
in-
I remember. I can't. I'm not good with
In
names,
the
so I'm gonna be
books,
honest with
when
you.
they slit her throat, they just threw her body in the river.
Yeah.
Well, the Lord of Light brought her back, and when she came
Mhm.
back, she saw Brienne with Jaime's sword. And remember, she wanted Jaime dead, so
Mhm.
she knew nothing
Yeah.
else that went on. She just thought that Brienne betrayed her, and she was just like, all of
You
her
made me want to
followers-
rewatch this whole damn show again.
Yeah, well, remember she died. Well, this doesn't happen in the movie. This happens in the book.
Oh,
only,
it's
not
in the
show.
book.
Yeah, this is not in the
Okay.
show. So Brienne of Tarth, when Ned Stark's wife comes back because she died at the Red Wedding,
Mm-hmm.
she comes back and she thinks Brienne of Tarth betrayed her, and she puts her at the stake,
Oh.
and it's like that's
That's
where the
right.
book ends, is Brienne's burning at the stake. So Brienne's probably dead in the book. She lives in the series because she was a fan favorite.
Yeah.
Kathleen Stark. Yep.
Catherine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lady
She's
Stoneheart.
still
Yeah,
not.
in the book, she comes back. The Lord of Light brings her back. That damn Lord of Light, man, to bring everybody back.
Yeah, it was a lot. It's a lot to pull in
Dude.
from that whole. Like I said, it's a really good series.
The best character is the Hound in the whole series, in my opinion, and his
Yeah.
relationship with Arya Stark in the whole series is my favorite relationship between him and her, because they just both want to fucking kill each other the whole time, but they're
Literally.
together because they need each other, and I'm just like, this is so good, because like she's about to kill him while he's sleeping. He wakes up and goes, "I'm giving you one fucking shot." He's like, "You better hope you fucking kill me." And she's just like,
Damn.
"Okay, I'm gonna put this down."
Yeah, yeah, that was two. I don't know what to say about them. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
one of the
okay.
worst couples out there.
Yeah, so I think Summer Baby read the books as well.
Summer Baby know everything.
Dude, Summer
I know, right? I was just about to say this.
Don't
but
be
she,
offended. Don't be offended.
on
Summer
it.
Baby. You're a fucking
No.
nerd.
No,
know-
you are full of information, and that's fantastic.
Here's the thing. I love Summer Baby because she's always around. She's always giving us good insight because she'll come to my stream
Yeah.
and talk about stuff. So
Oh, I know.
she might have been through some things, but I hope she's doing all right. As always.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Love you, Summer Baby. You're awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
that.
right. It was Jamie. She was supposed to bring Jamie back. She didn't. So like,
Yeah.
she thought she was basically she thought it's treason. That's what she thought Brienne was doing.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Ed,
We love Summer
for the
Baby.
shout out for Summer Baby.
And we always check on
Am
you,
I,
Summer
am I
Baby.
following her? I
Yeah,
better be
makes
following her.
She's got a lot.
See, I am
She's had a lot
I'm
going
following
on too, and she's
Yeah,
had to step up.
she be having a lot of stuff going on.
But I always tell my wife, I was like, I want our own sigil and our own banner, because we have this little flag post outside our house, and I was like, dude, let's create our
Oh
own
wow,
sigil.
really?
And I was like, and when my son goes to school and they do roll call, I want him to be like, I am Gavin of House McKinney. First of his name.
Oh god.
First of his
Oh
name.
my gosh.
Lord of the living room.
Hey, you take that a little too far.
I think I'm gonna send him a script to do. I'm like, you need to read this off every time you announce yourself anywhere. That's what I do
Yeah.
at work.
Goodness.
I'll just be like, my name's Jason McKinney, first of his name. Jason of House McKinney.
Yeah,
That's
I wanted to
silly.
give my son an anime character name. That didn't happen.
Dude, my son doesn't watch anime. He watches like Pac-Man and like Mario cartoons. I'll
Yeah,
get him
because
into anime eventually.
my son, he's probably I don't know how he
Awesome, Summer. That's great to hear.
but that is great to hear. Summer
That is
Baby Patch
very
that.
good.
Um, hmm, that's him now. What you want, buddy? Come on.
All my kids are definitely took
My
after
kid's
their
asleep.
dad.
Hey.
Hi. Aw. Hi, bud.
Okay, we'll play in a minute.
I want to play.
Aw.
I'm just kidding.
Aw, he's
throw
sweet.
throw a beard on that kid. He looks like you.
He looks just
Oh
like his
yeah,
daddy.
I was
that's
like,
what
oh my
everybody
god,
say.
you're gonna
That's what everybody say.
you're gonna mess with us one stream and have him sit there. I'm like, damn, nice shave, Darklight.
It's
Makes you
gonna
look younger.
it'll happen. It's gonna happen. I'm trying to also get some new stuff because I want to be able to have him on stream because he loves sitting in. I bought him a little toy camera
Mm-hmm.
and he loves sitting there acting like he vlogging and junk. So I'm like,
Aw.
so I'm like, yeah, because I had him. I used to have him in a few of my videos early on when I first started. Kind of stopped along the way because of the simple point. YouTube start coming up with these new algorithms and these
Oh my
new
god, yeah.
stuff, and I'm like, so basically, especially with this, was the COPPA Act that started.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, you telling me if I have a child or any toys or anything on my channel, you gonna consider it like a kid's channel, so I won't be getting monetized for any of my videos.
Yep.
So it's like, okay, I'll bring him in from time to time, like stuff like Sonic. He loved Sonic movies,
Yep.
Godzilla stuff. I might bring him in here and there if it's some wrong, because I brought him in on some anime I
Your
was
special
watching.
guest.
Where'd you go eat?
Yeah,
Somewhere?
I brought him in to watch a reaction on something. I forgot what it was.
Dude, your
I
son and my
think
son would get along. My son loves Sonic
Mhm.
too.
yeah, and it had a little bit of profanity going on in it. It was anime.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody came into my comments, come out reporting me because I got my son, So I'm like, oh gosh, here we go.
Oh my god.
So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let me stop because I'm trying to avoid
Yeah.
talking
Well, there's those
back to
people
anybody.
out there that do that.
I mean,
There's
yeah, you're
people
gonna
out
get
there that
those,
just
especially on YouTube. You're gonna get those people.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
But it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to start with this.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So but from time to time, but a lot of times when I want him to come in, he's doing all other stuff like playing Fortnite. So I'm
Same.
like, okay,
Yeah.
well,
My son's usually on the Switch or something.
yeah, he's on the Switch mostly. So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you go do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing, and
And I
and
like
Yep.
when I'm watching like anime on my phone, like, cause I'm sure my son will like anime in the future, but I don't want him to see what I'm seeing, cause like
Yeah.
I'll be watching Food Wars, and if you've seen Food Wars, when someone eats the food, their clothes are coming off no matter what. Every
yeah,
time.
and all the moaning sounds,
Yeah,
and
oh my god. Did I tell you about the first time I ever watched it at night with headphones on and my wife woke up to me because she heard the moaning and all that stuff? It's like I swear to God, I was like, it's not what it seems. It's like Chopped.
She was probably
It's like
like,
Chopped, but anime. I was like, I promise.
like,
yeah, it would do that. That's why I'd be like, if I gotta watch something like that, and my son walked through the door, I had to put that mug on pause, and hopefully they don't
Yeah.
pause on that one scene.
Yep.
So
Well,
I'd be
he's
like,
seen me
dang
watching
it.
Food Wars, and I'm just like, buddy, I know it's about food, but there's parts that you're not ready for. He's watched Sword Art Online with me, but he never understood it, so I don't think he really cares much. He just saw me watching it.
My son, he understands. If it's English dub, he'll understand it.
Mhm.
Like he sit back and watch the whole Inuyasha series on
Oh wow.
HBO Max. He
How
don't
old's
watch
your
the
son?
whole. He's 6.
Damn, that's all. My son's 6'2". Get him on Inuyasha as well.
He
Oh,
he
Gus.
oh
All right, I'll show you Gus. Or Wild Gus will appear. Just hold on.
oh snap.
no wild guts.
No, no, my teenager, my oldest, he's getting into all the anime now, and me as a mom, his dad's like, oh, he just let him do it, just let him watch it. He's a kid, he's a boy, whatever. And here I am in the
Mhm.
background as a mom, like, no, like you don't need to see all that.
Yeah,
But,
I get that point. I mean, I get you on that. Cause
but he's a teenager boy. I mean, he's growing up.
yeah, get into it sooner or later.
Yeah, and his dad
'Cause-
monitors exactly which one he watches and which one is
Yeah,
like
Because
Okay.
some can be outrageous, then some can probably
Yes.
be in a funny kind of way.
Right.
You might have something where a girl clothes come off, they showing star, and then you might see the boy, a teenage boy, having nosebleeds. It's in a funny turn.
Yeah.
So there's some, and then some that goes beyond that line. Oh
Right.
Lord,
A
Look at
this
wild,
is
his thing.
a
Oh my
wild Gus
god.
appears. It's my
Look how
rabbit.
big
oh
he
God.
is. He's so big. He's so big and fluffy.
Now I thought Gus was a dog.
No, Gus is my rabbit.
Yes.
Oh gosh,
Oh, look how cute.
He's a good bunny. He's a good
he looks
Oh,
bunny.
like
he's so
he's a
big.
healthy bunny.
He is.
He is. He's a big boy. I'll get you a treat. I promise. I'm gonna give him a treat for this. This is Gus.
Oh, look how cute.
He sure
He's
look
a
like
really good rabbit.
You sure?
Yeah. Like we'll let him run around in the living room, and then
Uh-huh.
our cat's very protective of him. Like she defends.
I just
him.
like how his paws are just like this.
Yeah, he's loving
Like,
it.
I
like
mean,
he's
he
just
literally
chilling.
is chilling.
He is.
He's a really good rabbit. Like he loves when we bring treats to him.
He ain't chewing
So
up the
cute.
cords, is it?
No, he's done it once, but that was our fault. But when we let him out, we make sure to monitor everything's like almost baby proof almost. Yeah,
Oh,
Gus is
Bunny
a
proof.
bunny. I love him. All right, I'm gonna go put him back. You want to go back to your cage? You want a treat?
Give him his treat.
Let's go.
He look like he about to fall asleep.
Maybe.
Oh, that's so cute.
Cute.
Yeah, I thought I thought Gus was a dog, and then to see the old fluffy white egg come out. I'm like, wait, that's not a dog. That's a bunny.
Oh, Jason's got to come back and get that dab.
Oh gosh.
The
Even Summer Baby said she thought it was too. That's the funny part. I'm like, oh,
puppy or a plushie. That's funny.
but yeah, guys, I've seen multiple. I want to get a pet though.
We have
But
one. Jason will say that she's a mean one, but he remembers my cat when she was a kitten, and now she's like 14 years old, and she's old and nice and lovey now.
yeah,
But Jason will say she's a mean
Oh,
cat.
your devil cat.
Yeah, see? She hated men. Like, if you walked in, the only man that she really loved was Jeff. Like, Jeff was her person, her man.
Mhm.
And any other man that walked past or came into the house, she would hiss at you and like hate you and whack at you and stuff. So she hated Jason. She would hiss at him, and he would come back at her. Like he'd hiss back at her, and it like go back and forth, and so they hated each other.
Gus is
Oh,
not happy
God.
now. He hates going back in his cage.
No, sir.
But yes, that's Gus, everybody.
And yeah, like I said, I thought that was a dog.
Nah, Gus is my
Yeah, so did
badass
Summer Baby.
rabbit. My wife let me name him
Oh,
too.
I guess what it is, people come up with so many names for animals, and then your mind be like, it's a
That's a
dog or a
dog.
cat, a dog or a
Yeah.
cat.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the names
And
are you just
so,
automatically think.
so the see him come around that corner with two fluffy ears. I'm like, that is not a dog.
I mean, if you guys want, if I can find her, a wild Zelda can appear. She's my big fat white cat. I'm gonna go find her. You guys talk.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, his cat.
Yeah, my sister had a couple of cats. Hmm. And cat is weird. Everything vary on cats. Like if they want
Yes.
to be they'll let you know if they want to be bothered with.
Mm-hmm.
They want to be
And
all
they'll
up
let
on
you know when they don't want to be bothered.
They want to. Lord have mercy.
Zelda, look at the camera.
She like, nah, I don't want to look at the camera.
She's a really good kitty.
When she
Yeah.
wants to be. When
No,
she's
she's a
not
great
running
cat.
amok. No, yeah.
That-
I hear
I
you
mean,
yelling at her.
It's actually good to see like you have cats and another animal in it and see how good they get along.
Sam
A
and
rat.
being from Supernatural, that's fantastic. I love it. She has
want
two
down,
Yeah.
Shih Tzus. Shih Tzus.
You want down, girl? I'll put you down, girl. She always thinks she's in trouble in here
Aw.
because she's not allowed in the.
She's not allowed in there.
Yeah,
in
so
there.
she always thinks she's in trouble when she's in here. I'm like, no, you're not. You're fine. Just don't mess with my cables.
Yeah. Animals show love cable. Hey,
She shoulds just as
And
much as my dad.
shoestrings. Mine loved to chew on shoestrings, and every time the kids would go to put their shoes on, they'd go to pull them, like to tie them, and it would just snap. And I'm like, oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
That's great. Cat got to your shoes.
because my sister's cat, that's some gun love claw and everything. I was like, man, somebody get this cat.
And the cool thing about Zelda, she's very lovable. Like, she's not one of those cats that doesn't want to be touched. She like will bitch all morning because she wants someone to either
If you
pay
don't
attention
touch
to
her.
her.
She wants.
Yeah, she needs the attention. Like when we pour her food, she wants us to watch her eat. If we don't watch her, she gets upset and starts meowing at us. I'm like, whoa, hold on. But
Yeah, I
she's a
know.
really
She's
good
the
cat.
audience.
One of my sister's cat, he was such a big baby. When that was back when my sister was going to high school. She was doing some anytime she leave, he'd sit there and whine through the morning. Probably give it about an hour. He'd go off on his own. And when she come home from school, he's sitting right there like in the living room waiting on her. So when she come through the door, she'll stick her hands out like a baby. He paws up in there.
Aw.
She literally have to walk around through the house with just hold him like a baby. That's exactly what he loves. I'm like,
that
oh
sucks, Summer
Lord.
baby, I'm sorry.
And
Punch and
the
rock
other
are
cat,
awesome.
the other cat my sister has, that one just mean. It's like, because at that time my parents got this speaker, that tall speaker. She loved just jumping on top of that and just lay up there all day. She just didn't want nobody bothering. Not unless it's my sister. She'd come in and she'd go with her all over the house. But anybody else come up to her, she's ready to fight. Claws out, hissing. I'm like, why? What I do?
Yep. That's how our cat was for a long time when she was a kitten. She only liked Jeff. Like, she hated me. And then I got pregnant with Alex. Oh my gosh, my oldest. She hated me when I was pregnant. She knew I was pregnant and she hated it.
You talking about your devil cat?
Yeah.
She's
not a
she hates
devil cat
everybody.
anymore. She's such a sweetheart
No,
now.
she will forever be a devil cat. The moment I walked out of the shower when we stayed at your place and she swatted at me for no fucking reason, she was on my shit list. That cat.
Yep.
I don't hate animals. I love animals. Love them to death. But your cat, exception.
That's bad, man.
She did. She didn't like him.
If it was mine, I'd be like, listen, baby, it's time to say goodbye to old
Well,
brother.
during that time, did you have a cat?
No, I did not.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Cause I would
Yeah, I
say
don't
if
even
you
know if
had,
you had any
I didn't have
animals.
any. No, I didn't have.
if you had a cat during that time, it might be like the smell of another
Yeah.
cat coming off
Right.
you or something.
I ended up getting.
No, she just didn't
But-
like men pheromones. I don't know why she liked Jeff so much, but even down to like my brother-in-law, he would even walk
My fuckers don't
through
chew on
and
it.
she
They love
hated
shoe-
him.
or
Like,
shoestrings.
it
They
was
love
bad.
vegetables. Oh, that's awesome. Heads devil, dudes. Like I had a cat. It wasn't even supposed to be my cat. It was a kitten that I was babysitting for someone that ended up just abandoning it, and it was just left in my hands.
Oh,
and
wow.
that happened in 2015, right when I moved back into my parents. And his name was Minion, and he was cool. He just passed though recently. I think he was really sick. He wasn't even mine anymore. When I bought my house and some personal stuff went on, he just pretty much didn't become mine anymore. He just stayed at the house that he was at. But he ended up dying. And the next pet I had was Zelda, and she's awesome. And then we got Gus like not even a month and a half ago. And then before that, when I was a kid, my parents used to let me have hamsters, and I had two, Misery and Trouble, and they ended up killing each other
Oh
in a
wow.
fight to the death. Well, the thing is like,
Who won first?
I don't know. I woke up to go to school, and they were both there in a bloody mess. So I was just like, okay, well, something happened.
I bet you both of them was males, wasn't it?
Yep.
Probably.
Yep, it got territorial.
That's what it happened. You can't have two hamsters in the same cage. a territory thing.
I was just the thing is they're like to prevent that, clean the cage like twice a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
have
I did
to.
that, but not for these fuckers. They were just like, the shit's happening tonight when he goes to bed, so we can't stop us. And I was like, okay, because they would fight before, but it was play fighting. You know, they were
Yeah.
brothers. You know, they were born together. Nah, man. They eventually they were just like, we're Game of Thrones in this shit, and we're gonna let the gods decide. And the god decided
Yeah, they
none of them
decided
would.
that night.
Yep. I woke
Both of
up.
y'all did.
I woke up and I was just like, I'll deal with this after school. I just went
Oh
to
my
school.
gosh, you left him there.
Well,
like
I left a note for my parents to let them know. I was like, I put it on the
okay.
table because we woke up. They wake us up and then they go back to sleep before they had to go to work.
Answer Extreme Battle Royale.
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, it's funny because I woke up in the middle of the night of them fighting, and to me in my head I was like, oh, they're just playing, you know.
The
Oh, so if you would have
WrestleMania.
actually got up and looked, you could have probably saved at least one of them.
And the thing is Misery was a white with the red eyes hamster, and he was not white. He
Oh.
was red. And I was just like, I was like, oh, I felt so bad. And
Aw.
when I went back to the pet store because I was gonna get more. I asked them because it was my first set of hamsters. I was like, what do I need to do? And they're like, did you clean the cage? I was like, yeah. And I was like, twice a week, but sometimes once a week. And they're like, sometimes it happens when they get older. And then they were like, was a female hamster ever brought to them or close to them? And I was like, well, my sister has a female hamster. So unless they brought that female into the bedroom and they saw her, they said that probably caused the issue as well. And I was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
So I just didn't. I was like, I'm obviously my hamsters both killed each other. There's no way I can take care of a hamster
Over a woman.
Over a woman of all things. Come on. So I was just like, I'm not gonna have hamsters anymore. We're gonna grow up a little bit and just wait.
Oh man, that's funny.
Cockatiels, yeah.
Hamster mania, and all of a sudden they fighting over a woman.
I loved them too. I was just like, man, y'all
Yeah.
are
I didn't know
homies.
cockatoos were territorial like that or over their other half.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't know that.
Hamsters.
Now I don't think it's like every time it happens, but it does happen frequently.
Oh yeah. I was just like, well, now, like I said, I'm glad my cat's not territorial. She takes up the whole
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
That's
That's why it's interesting to see. Like you say, you got 2 cats.
I got one. I got my cat and my rabbit.
Oh, okay.
But she's very
But this-
protective of Gus.
She's very protective of it,
Yeah,
so
she
it's
does. She
good
like-
to see a whole nother animal. Yeah.
Mhm. And like she'll like
And
play
she's a
with
female,
him.
and female cats usually have that. I don't know why, but a lot of female cats have that mother instinct, even if they haven't been a mother. It just comes to them. So if you brought Gus in and she's craving that for some odd reason, she'll
Mhm.
take him in as her.
And she'll like play with him. Like she'll go up and pounce like,
That's
close to him. But she never touches him. She'll like pounce up to him and then get away and then like wag her tail because she's excited. But like, I think she knows deep down inside. You guys saw how big Gus is. I think she knows
Yeah.
he would kick her ass. And I think that's why she's just like, you know what? I'm gonna protect him to make me seem like the bigger animal.
Yeah, because I remember my first sister's cat that we called Sky because she had blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I brought my son around, and at that time he was just a newborn baby, she never left his side. She was if he sleep, she sleep. If I'm carrying him to the kitchen or whatever, she's going with me, jumping on the counter. Yeah, it's something about cats when it comes down to that motherly instinct.
Yes,
So
they really do.
So they
awesome,
take care of. So
That's why I want a
Would you-
dog because dogs get like that.
Some.
it
Very,
depends.
Yeah.
Depends on.
Yeah,
But
it does.
yeah, I mean, Zelda likes our. Oh, let's be weird.
Now, if you get a dog, the best option is like if you want it, they have to grow up together. I believe
Yeah.
you literally have to buy one as a puppy and let them get used to each other.
Yeah.
All I know is my cat and my son don't always get along. Well, it's because my son doesn't really. I don't know. He didn't really get like when we had Zelda. He was, I want to say like 3 years old when we fully got her. Maybe if I remember this correctly, but he didn't know how to treat animals, so like he would either
Oh.
grab her too hard, and she didn't like that. So they're kind of like edgy towards. I don't think Zelda hates him, but she definitely like is alert when he's around because he'll like get up in her face and piss her off on purpose. I'm like, hey, you don't do that. So,
yeah, that does happen.
yeah.
I like what Ed said there. If the rabbit's big enough, they'll definitely unleash their hidden art.
Yeah.
Oh my
Lord,
god.
I'm right. Oh gosh, Ed, you sure got something to say.
Good old.
He always come in with something funny at the end.
It just makes me more intrigued with Ed and his life, and I need to know more now.
Yes, it really does.
It does. It's just like, Ed, tell me more. This is why Ed plays horde games. This is why Ed has that deep ass voice. He's a mystery.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a documentary series about Ed. The mystery of the Ed men.
I like watching him draw. That's my favorite.
Mod extraordinaire, but at night.
I love his art streams.
Yeah, his
Me
art streams.
too.
I like his.
So,
I like his when he plays the scary games, man. I love it. I think he has a voice for that.
He does.
He really does.
He does, man.
I still think he sounds like Kevin Bacon out of
Oh wow.
Yes, out of the movie Stir of Echoes. Seriously, just close your eyes and listen to Kevin Bacon in that movie.
I've done that multiple times. I still don't see that.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I do. I don't know.
I'm
I
sorry
hear
if she offended you.
freaking.
By the way,
I'm sorry. I don't know why, but every time I hear his voice, I automatically think of that movie, and I don't know why.
Ed's next art stream is like him strangling Margaret.
Yeah.
Picture of him
Right.
strangling her.
Please don't. I mean, I can't help it. It just comes to me. I don't know.
I mean, everybody probably see his voice different. She see it, Kevin Bacon. I'm like,
Not fully Kevin Bacon. You know what I'm saying? Just in that movie. Just in that movie.
I'm gonna have to rewatch
It's the way
movie.
he talks in that movie.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie then just to see what you said, because it probably does. I can't remember much from the movie, so.
I watched that movie over and over again. Yeah, I know. He hates
knowing
me.
him, he about to reply. He about to come up with.
Me.
He trying to find something to say.
Or he's gonna draw it out. Like I said, next stream, he's just gonna be like,
just let everybody else hate on me. He'll just be like, let everybody else do that for me.
Pretty much the next
They're
stream.
doing a good job.
He's gonna do his art stream. He's gonna be like, listen, someone
No,
pissed me off, so I'm gonna draw me strangling them for this stream. I'm not gonna mention their name, but they know who they are, and he's just gonna draw it out. I love Ed's voice. I always tell him
he
every
does
stream.
have a nice voice.
I love it. I always tell, and then of course Ed downs himself like it's not that great of a voice, and I'm like, shut up, Ed.
Yeah, he always do that. He gonna always do that. But like, man, look, just shut up and talk.
Yeah, I'm here to hear your voice. Okay. I want Ed to start.
I'll get a clip and I'll send it to Jason and let him hear.
I'm gonna get Ed to narrate my life for me. I eventually wanted Morgan. I wanted originally Morgan Freeman to do it, but now I just want Ed to do it for me.
Yeah.
I want the guy off of my big fat quiz show. I want.
Jimmy Carr.
Dude.
Oh
yes.
Oh Lord.
His laugh.
No, I don't want him doing narrating. I want the other dude that they have on there that asks the questions and he narrates the lyrics.
What?
The older gentleman. He sits by the fire. I think that's his name. I don't know.
The one that
sits by the fire.
Like Dunkirk.
Not the newscast guy. I'm talking about when they do the question and they go to that one guy. He's sitting by the fire. He has his book and he narrates.
Oh, funny thing.
lyrics.
Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. I can tell you, Darklight. I know who it is. Tywin Lannister, the guy that plays Tywin Lannister, not Tyrion, but Tywin, the dad.
Yeah.
Margaret, he's in Game of Thrones. He is the Lannister's dad.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tywin Lannister. Yes, that's him. Yes, that guy. I do like him.
Yeah,
he has a really awesome voice. I agree.
Even more reason to watch this thing.
Yeah, more reason to watch Game of Thrones. I'm just saying.
Even more reason to watch it.
I have to take it in.
But honestly, because I'm working on that Ben Drowned docu-series for Nova Circuit's first film thing for the YouTube channel, I was already thinking, I was like, dude, since it's like a dark, it's more of a darker type thing, I was like, dude, I could get Ed to I send him some things to read and record his readings.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Because I
You
want
should
because
do
we're
that.
gonna have
Hey,
someone
Harry, what's up?
narrating. We're gonna have things like people narrating part of it, and I was just yes, Charles Dance, very nice summer baby.
Yeah.
But I was just like, dude, Ed with the way his voice is, because the docuseries is supposed to be about
Yes,
a dark story.
he could
He could
definitely
be like
do
the
the narration.
narration
Yeah.
part, and I was like, dude, if I just send him like the parts I want him to read into a mic for me and send it back, and then of course I'll critique it saying, hey, can you do this on this part and all that. But dude, Ed's
What's
got
going
that
on
voice.
tonight, Harry? How you
Yeah.
doing?
There's only one person that has a darker voice than Ed that I've ever heard, and that's the person that Margaret's obsessed with. What the hell's his name? He got very popular last year.
First time I heard him, he was on Among Us.
Yeah.
Oh, Corpse.
Corpse. Yep. Corpse
Yes.
husband. Corpse husband.
Yes.
Corpse husband.
That guy.
That's
is only,
yeah.
His voice.
His voice.
His voice is deep. Like
super deep.
It's like Ed times 6, and that's half of it. It's deep.
The first time I heard him was in one of those Among Us gameplay with a couple other streamers. I was like,
it hits your soul. Like the very first word, it's like, oh my.
Oh gosh, I think I'm loving you.
It's funny
Like,
because
how you doing?
I was watching Among Us when PewDiePie was playing, and then Corpse Husband was on there with PewDiePie, and I showed Margaret. I was like, dude, you got to hear this guy's voice. And Margaret was like, I want to watch the rest of the video. I got to hear this guy.
Yeah, I
all
couldn't
she wanted
stop
to do was
listening.
watch,
I was like,
she just wanted to hear him. And then she followed him on YouTube, and then found out that he reads paranormal stuff.
Because he wasn't even a big time YouTuber at first,
No,
streamer.
he exploded
until people like I think it was Valkyrie that found him.
Yeah, I think Valkyrie originally found him. Yes, because she also found Toast.
Yeah, and he just shot up from there. Once you heard his voice, it was just like, oh my god. Then he came up with like a small little song he did. I was like, you know what? Yeah. And then
Ed's
just
the closest thing I've heard to him. So
yeah,
and Ed says give him some time.
That's who I was trying to picture his voice sound like. He sounded just like a Corpse, close to it.
Yeah,
if not deeper.
Yeah, it's cool that Corpse is like not in it for the fame, so he does not want to show his face. He does not want to be one of those people you see on the streets and they're like, oh, he hates that, which is awesome.
Well,
I respect
he
that.
Does those. Yeah, he does those videos of the horror things. I sat there and watched almost every single one of them.
Oh yeah, he tells stories too.
I mean,
he narrates horror stories.
He's at that point now, so somebody gonna walk up to him and be like, "Man, there's Corpse right there."
Oh, look, Summer Baby just said it. He said he does narration for horror stories. She was right on it.
Yeah.
Or like she already put that. I just read it.
I love him. I love him in Among Us. So there was one time he was playing with PewDiePie, and he was literally the imposter like every round. And it was to the point where he was just like, how could it be me? I was the imposter the last 3 rounds. And they're like, and they found out he was still the imposter.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, this game fucking hates him.
I mean, he got like one of those soothing voice, but it was like, wow, he was talking so deep. And it's just like, oh.
God,
can I believe you?
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to sleep tonight listening to Corpse because, man, that voice is great, man. It is something else.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's why I tell Ed I like when he plays horror games because Corpse does horror type stuff. And I'm just like, I think that's why I relate to Ed when he does it. I'm like, Ed, man, I love the Resident Evil Let's Plays and all that stuff because they are dark and his voice fits with those games. I love it.
Yeah, it does.
My voice gets me killed.
I really haven't heard much from Corpse though lately.
No. I think he got into some like small, not big controversy, but it was like something very small and minor. But it wasn't nothing too big that exploded.
I think
it wasn't nothing crazy though.
The last time I checked him out he was doing a Resident Evil Village gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually heard him get scared for the first time. He was beating on his desk like, nah, I can't do this. And I don't know if it was him and another streamer or YouTuber. They would, I was like, and that was the last time I heard about him.
That's another
And
thing I want to do is start multi-streaming with other streamers. Like the podcast is one thing. Like we have Dark Light and then we have other guests. But I want to like play games like online where we're all like Dark Light, you're streaming, I'm streaming. We even do it with Crispy when he's on with us. I haven't seen him tonight, but Crispy is usually with us. But I want to do something where we all are on at the same time. We're all playing the same game together, and we do like.
That's why I said
Make
a
it an
few
event.
streams ago. I was like, "Shoot, let's set up something." I mean, only because the only thing is, a lot of time I'll be at work when y'all start streaming, so I'll be like, "Damn."
Yeah, because we're in the morning. We do morning streams Monday through Wednesday.
I'm telling you, we need to start doing a nighttime too. Like,
So I was like,
for twice at night.
And I don't really start streaming till the Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
But I was thinking like we all get together and play like Mario Party one night, like make it a special. So I was thinking the perfect idea is Nova Circuit has yet to do a 24-hour stream. Yet.
Oh gosh.
So I was thinking if we planned long enough in advance to get everybody prepared, we do a 24-hour stream where we stream with all kinds of streamers at 24 hours. So while Darklight's awake, Darklight plays a game with us. We could do whatever. If he wants to get that ass handed to him in Mario Kart, I'll hand him his ass in Mario Kart. Or
he already talked.
Harry, the Lone Wolf GSG. Harry's a streamer. Harry streams.
Yeah, I know.
Harry streams a lot of multiplayer games. We could play with Harry in multiplayer games. We could do Sea of Thieves with Harry. We've done Sea of Thieves with him and Crispy. I want a 24-hour stream, but it's like not only.
You know what? I got Sea of Thieves on my computer and I ain't even turned it on yet.
You should play with us. It's a good time.
You can play with us.
Yeah, but of course when we play, it's like early in the morning. So
yeah, I'll be at work majority of the time when y'all start. So I'll be like, dang, it's hard for me to watch your streams, and I'm like, man.
I guess I'd have to like do a poll and just see what date works for people too, and what games they'd want us to see, and which streamers they want us to get involved with, because everybody has their own favorite. Idea. But of course, I'd want like our close friends like you, Crispy, maybe try to see if Vanispheres wants to do Final Fantasy 14, but like also get like other people. So say like Summer Baby or Ed or Harry, let's watch other streamers that they want to get involved with us. We could be like, cool, we'll reach out to them, say, hey, we're doing this 24-hour stream. Because I was thinking about maybe doing it like a subathon thing, or not even a subathon, like a follower thing or a bit thing. Like, hey, if you donate this many bits, it adds minutes onto our stream. Yeah. So instead of being 24 hours, we're like, all right, today's gonna be a 18-hour stream, but you can add time onto it by either donating bits, subbing, or even a follow. And that'll help promote everybody's channels. Because I'll even be like, every follower Darklight gets, it adds a minute. Every sub Darklight gets, it adds like 5 minutes. If you donate this many bits, blah, blah, blah. And then whoever else
do we have a cutoff? Because, I mean, we do have to go to sleep at some point.
That's the cutoff for you guys. My ass is going to be in it for the long run. This is my company. So,
once
Darklight goes to sleep, Darklight goes to sleep. All I'm just saying is, since we're helping promote him too, because remember, that's all we do is promote other channels. So the promotions to Darklight also affect our stream. So Darklight, hey guys, I got another follower. Hey guys, I got another bit donation. What is it? Yeah. And I write down the time. And then when Darklight goes, I'm not going to keep Darklight up 24 hours. But then the other stream.
If it's the weekend, I'm up.
Julian.
I would love Revan and Julian. I love both of them. But I don't know if they would do it. One thing is like Revan's schedule is so booked already. And like our stream compared to his is way bigger than ours.
Yeah, and he's pretty much close to trying to hit his partner stage. So I don't know.
But I mean, I'm pretty
Julian
sure Julian would probably be way easier to get. I want to do also Joe.
Halcyon.
Yeah, he seemed like he'd do it. I'm pretty sure Chris would do it, but it would have to work around his schedule because Chris would be all for it. Chris has
Chris would be down for it.
And because it's just all about timing with Chris. Remember, he's doing Double Toasted and his own stuff. Like he even streams for Double Toasted even after his own streams.
Yeah.
But like we can get like I said, we can get Ed on there. And like all that, and then it could be like, hey, I got this many followers, add time. Like it's just to help promote other streamers, not only us, but help promote streamers. We're all small streamers trying to get there. Like we're all.
Like I said, I'm down. I mean, if y'all do like a 24-hour stream, and y'all decide to do it on a Friday, Saturday morning. I mean, a Saturday morning. I would be down. I'll go a whole 24-hour stream.
Yeah. I'd have to
It'll
work it.
be
It'd have to be like like a month in advance or a
a
couple
month
months
in
in advance
advance.
because I have to plan it, make sure my wife's aware of it. Because last thing I want to do is like, hey babe, this week I'm doing a 24-hour stream. She'd be like, what the fuck? So it's
Hmm.
better to plan it all, especially all of us with our
It,
personal
it
lives.
it would be the
Well, yeah, me
same.
too.
It'll be the same with me. Cause I mean, like I said, gotta get between work schedule. Gotta make sure the son's straight.
Joe would
Make
be
sure the
cool.
fam's straight.
Same
So
here. Yep,
it
with the
Yeah.
kiddos and everything.
it'll show how to come down. And like I said, probably within the next few months, we're gonna show have a lot more games coming out.
Yeah.
Cause what in the next couple of months we should have Back for Blood coming out.
Oh my god, what a great! Oh my god, Back 4 Blood's gonna be so good. I hope they just brought everything they had in Left 4 Dead and just brings it right to this game.
Yeah,
Oh
and
man.
next month we got the Alien Fire Team. So we got quite a few games that's gonna be coming
Yeah.
out to be able to play. So we can and still got some other games
Even
to
if
play.
those games aren't out, I have Left 4 Dead 2 on PC.
Yeah, and
I
I can just go.
will.
I had to just re-download it to my
Oh my
computer.
god, there we go. And I'm
So
telling you, we could do some Left 4 Dead streams too, man. Those were some of the greatest games
you
ever.
know what I'm saying? So
Uh,
we got time. You come on in, buddy.
who wouldn't
So,
let you, Ed, right now?
huh?
Ed
What?
said also. Summer said Joe would be cool. Yeah, because I like Joe. Man, his laugh
Go get
tracks
the
kill
He's
me every
either
time.
talking about Joe or Revan.
Yeah. Okay.
He's talking about one of them too.
Yeah, Revan's schedule's so crazy, man. He puts in a lot of
Yeah.
work for himself and DT. I have mad respect for Chris, man.
So he's a straight up grind because like I said, he still got to do his own Patreon. He still got stuff
With a bunch
to
of
do. He got a lot of stuff going
a
on.
lot
So
on that.
it's gonna just sit back there on the bed and I'll be right with you in a minute, buddy.
But it's just an idea. Like I said, I love promoting other streamers. That's all I
Yeah,
like.
like I said, I'm ready for anything. You can tell me anything.
If
So
only Nintendo 64 was online, unless we'd rocked an emulator, that'd be
yes.
dope, man. It should be like, let's just do some 64 games, man. Let's go rock some Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah,
Go
we'll
Smash
we'll have fun with that. So
Do you want to
like
not
I
be
said,
friends and do the battle arena stuff in Mario Kart? Lose some friendships. And hell, the original Mario parties, Mario Party and Mario Party 2 I have for the 64. Those were
Yeah.
Well, I don't have
great.
that 64.
yeah.
I have like
Yeah,
every
like-
Mario Party except for 4. I think I don't have 4. I have every single other one. Or
I don't
maybe
think I
not 6.
played. I don't think I played all of them yet.
Oh, I love Mario Party. My son loves Mario Party too.
So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm up for it
All right, that sounds good.
because
All right, we'll
Put in a
yeah,
plan,
because like I said,
we'll put it down and
sooner or later I got to get used to doing a 24-hour stream anyway. 12-hour stream, well, however long we go.
Ours are only about 4 hours, like every day, and I'd love to do
Oh,
them
is it?
longer. It's just me trying to work around my work schedule, and
Yeah.
remember I got a wife and kids, and I gotta make sure I put.
That
time
was
into
it.
them.
When unlike Mr. Revan, he ain't got nobody else, so he get to bounce around and do as much as he want.
yeah.
And
He
he's
can
having
focus.
fun, so
he
that's all that matters.
Focus 110% on what he want, on his career. So with
Right.
everybody else, we got kids, we got family, we got jobs. He quit his
Yep.
job, so I can't do that yet.
Yeah,
No, not yet. That's what
like
I keep telling
that's
Joe.
what I'm
Not
working
yet.
on this to
Hopefully.
make this my
Yeah.
job.
That's
So.
true. I hope I get to a point. Hey, YouTube can be that good point. So
Yeah,
hey,
then
I can be like,
stop
you know
freaking
what?
robbing
Here go
people.
my 2-week notice. I ain't coming back.
That's for true.
But
Yep. At least
like I said,
hit it on all platforms. That's our idea: is hit every platform and try to
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
income come from every single one of them.
and like I said, sometimes that's a longer process than anything.
Yeah.
But it takes time.
Yep, it takes time, but you got to be patient with it, and that's what we are.
Mhm.
We
Time and
we get
consistency
excited just
and
seeing the
patience.
growth. Like
Yeah.
even if our monthly follower goal, even if we stuck at 286, that's still more than we had last month, and I consider that growth no matter what. We're on the
Yeah.
up. Now, when we start seeing numbers go down, that's when I'm like, all right, what are we doing? What do we need to do to get better? Because people want to see more or whatever, and that's what I'm trying to do. And it's
Yeah.
fun, and we all understand this is a long process. We're not expecting to get popular, famous immediately. We are taking our time, building the audience, building people getting to know us, And like I said,
Mhm.
building
I like it slow and
relationships.
steady because you get to, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You get to know more people when it's nice and steady, and you get to know
Hmm.
everybody, and not just a rush of everything where you miss out
That's
on somebody.
that's my concern, and that's why I like respect Chris Revan a lot, is because like our chat, it's usually the same people we can keep up with chat, but watching Chris try to, because Chris does his best to try to chat, answer every chat, but his chat
Mhm.
log's going so fast,
Right.
so he's unable to
It's
respond to
hard.
everybody all the time. But he tries his dangest. Everyone have a good night. Got to get back to work. All right, see you later, Harry.
All
All
right,
right.
man,
Dab
Harry.
for you.
Hey, have a I'll be sending vibes your way for
Yeah,
your
good luck on
surgery
your surgery,
tomorrow.
man. Yeah, good luck
Text
on your
me tomorrow
surgery.
when if you're up for it. Text me later tomorrow.
All right, Clone Wolf.
Lone Wolf. That's Harry, everybody. Hey, can you shout out Lone
Later.
Wolf's Twitch? He does stream regularly.
I do want to talk to you because I do. If you guys didn't know, Harry, Jason, and I. Well, it's actually Harry. Um, has his own paranormal group, and we
Mm-hmm.
do. But I do want to get that kicked off too. I have ideas, Harry, and we need to chit chat on that too because I want to get some stuff going on that.
Yep, Harry owns his own
Um,
paranormal investigation company.
yes, OUPI.
OUPI. Yep, he does it all. Streams and does
Yes,
that, and he's security
he's the
guard.
founder. Yes, he's a security guard. He's the founder of OUPI that me and Jason are both part of. Um, and it's all about paranormal and ghost hunting.
Yeah.
All
So if you're
right.
into that, yeah. Oh, I'm real big into paranormal.
Trust
Actually, the
me.
last
If you go to
Yeah.
when our YouTube video, the Google Vacations, the first Google
I
Vacation
turned into a
video,
history paranormal
I
person.
had to literally everything that was cut out of that video was Margaret's damn history and
It's
paranormal shit on the stuff.
sorry.
I was just like, all right, cool. We're gonna do this Google Vacation. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be us ripping on this stuff, like cracking jokes. No, Margaret's like when I'm going through and editing that, literally like I cut like an hour and a half off that video of
Oh
just
wow.
Margaret just talking
The
history.
truth.
I'm just
I
like,
can't help it.
and then some of it I kept in because I actually make like a remark to her. She's like, "This is where the hospital wing. Ooh, I bet a lot of good stuff there." And I'm like, "Boring," and then just carried on doing my stuff because like I didn't want to hear the history. I wanted the video to be funny.
I've watched a couple of those. I was like, oh gosh, this sounds
Yeah.
something new.
Well, it was just
It's-
because like COVID locked people out of vacation, so it's like we're gonna do virtual
Yeah, so
vacations.
a virtual vacation, and
we
it was
would
fun.
do
It was fun.
It
It
is
was
fun.
fun.
We need to do more of those. Like, I want
We
people to
do.
send us suggestions of places to explore, and we just totally rip on
Mhm.
those places. I want to be like us roasting them. That'd be fun.
Oh
That's a
god.
good idea. Oh god, and that's one thing I'm good at is roasting shit. So I just be like,
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
he
I've
is. Yes.
seen
Isn't
you
he?
during your gaming sessions. I've seen you heard you through that. So I was like, yeah, dog.
you should hear me
You
off
Roasting me?
stream.
You
Oh
you
yeah,
be here.
I get
You
on.
be making my stomach hurt. I'm
I feel bad
laughing
because
so
like
hard.
Margaret's been my friend for years, like almost 15 years, maybe even more than that. It's a long
Mhm.
time.
No, 14.
So she's like my sister. Like she is like part of the family. My dad considers her a daughter, all that stuff. Dude, I treat her like my sister, dude. I blame her for everything. Halo is the worst time for Margaret. It's the best worst time for her because we have
Yeah, it
fun
is.
playing the game, but every time we lose, she has to hear shit from me on me blaming her for our losses, even if
Oh,
it's
it's
not even
everything.
her
Gosh,
fault.
no,
It's not her fault,
no.
and I'm still just
For a
be like,
long time, I had
Margaret,
it just like,
if you would have just fucking went left that one time, or if you would have just not been by me, and she's like, even when she like leads the team and kills, I'm just like, Margaret, I don't care. Those 6 deaths, those were stupid.
like
It's like, what the
they're
fuck's your problem?
not. Yeah.
I used
She's
to be
like, that's
I
not
used to be real
acceptable.
bad because I was gaming at work, and
Oh god.
my supervisor would hear me yelling at Halo, and he thought it was funny. He's like, "Holy shit, you just record you rage quitting or raging," and I was just like, "Oh
Oh
man," I was
god.
like, "I don't want that persona on me though." So I'm trying not to like people say,
It's
"Oh man,
bad.
he's a bad."
It's too late now.
Yeah, but they no. What you hear on stream is not as bad as it gets off stream. Like it gets
It's
real bad. I'm
Oh my
calling.
God.
I'm like. I mean, I call kids virgins like when they kill me, but it gets worse than that. I'm just like,
yeah,
oh,
he's pretty wicked. Oh, you had to
Halo,
hear him
man.
during Call of Duty most of the time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
I kind of
Yeah.
want people to hear me when they kill me because I want them to hear the shit that I gotta say to them, especially campers.
and then
I'm
you'll
just
hear me
like,
go, "You good,
Oh
Jay?"
god.
and they'll be
I don't
silent.
talk. Yeah, I'll be
He
silent
won't
because I'm
talk.
so
And he's
angry.
completely silent, and I'm like, mm-hmm.
Dude, I've hurt my wrist hitting my desk out of anger, and like my boss will just go,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay.
It seems like everybody's more harsh off stream. Like me and Jason's hurt each
She
other.
knows. Her and Tyrone know because
Ugliness.
Tyrone loves
Yeah.
it. Oh man, I get
Yeah.
so mad. Like I go like off. Like I'm just like, oh my god, this unathletic, inward bent knees, chubby cheek Johnny
He just
boy.
starts making
I
up
was like,
words.
this basement dwelling fucking loser. I was like, his mom's probably banging a dude right now, and I was like, he's never gonna get out of his basement. Oh, I just go off on rant.
Oh god.
I start
awful.
ranting.
I'm a.
And I pray sometimes that if I get in a bad mood, somebody, like when I play with randoms, that they say something to me. Especially like, so there was one time when I used to play Fortnite, when it was a good game. I killed this kid, and he just joined my party randomly. He got upset that I killed him. And he thought I was camping because I was on top of a hill, but I wasn't. I was like, whatever. But he was just like, he's like, what a loser. Wow. He's like, camping to get a kill. He's like, I just want to let you know that I had 15 kills before you got to me. And I had like 3. And I was just like, okay. And he's just like, I just want to let you know you're trash. I was like, dude, kid, I'm sorry I don't beat my little dick off to this game like you do. I was like, excuse me. I was like, I'm not gonna go, oh my god, Fortnite, oh my god, new skin. And this kid had to be like 13. I felt so. I think when I told my wife about it, she got mad at me. She's like, you can't do that. But this kid was young. I was ripping on him so bad that it turned around. He started being nice to me because I think he was just scared of me going off on him again.
Like, yeah, I've never heard.
He was like, "Oh man, we should totally party up," and I'm like, "No, fuck you." I was like, "No, Mister,
Hey,
I got 15
it happens.
kills." I was like, "Congratulations, getting 15 kills at a fucking 13-year-old game, you fucking loser." I was like, "Get out of here."
I
It's
mean,
like,
it happens.
Like,
Halo.
Yeah, Halo. No matter what, even if I'm winning, I'm mad at Halo. It's because I'm way too competitive at Halo. That's because I'm good at Halo.
Yeah.
So if like I'll give somebody props if they kill me and I think they're better than me. I'll even tell Margaret, like, man, that guy's good. I don't want to run into him. But if there's a motherfucker, pardon my language, kids here.
Yeah, well, that's.
I'm just saying, if there's a person that I don't think's better than me and they kill me, oh, done. Margaret's like, oh, he's bad mood. She's like, he's in a bad mood. I was like, how?
Yep.
How the fuck does this guy kill me? He's not even good. He's probably running on a 2 sensitivity. I was like, oh my god, dude, so bad. I do.
I would like to see your butt playing some Fortnite.
Oh, I'm never.
You
going
don't
back to
even play
Fortnite.
Fortnite. I would love to see that.
I can't go back to it. The game's way too childish for me. Way too childish. It's not my cup of tea anymore. But you can watch me play. One day, you know what, Darklight, if you're ever up, I'm going to play some Halo, and you're going to be in our party chat. You don't even have to play Halo with us. You just be in our party chat.
Be in the chart. Just be in the chat. So
just be in the chat. You play your game, whatever. You can chit-chat with us, but you're going to hear true anger out of me. And
I'm sure I'll be looking for that one time. I want to hear some stuff.
Oh, it gets.
Oh, you'll hear
bad.
me too. I ain't no angel.
She gets mad. Yeah, she gets upset.
You think he's bad too? Oh my gosh.
And then I get mad at her for being mad.
Well, I definitely can't. I can't definitely play with y'all then.
Just Halo, really. Halo is the one that gets me. I mean,
like,
it depends on if I'm in a bad mood when I'm playing Paladins or something, and it'll get to me.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to play with us in Halo, even if you're not good, because we understand you're new to the game. So if you don't do well, we're like, hey, he's learning. But man,
yeah.
Oh,
look at him.
So mad.
I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
I'm just like,
it's
so quick too. Like, we could be in the greatest moods, get on Halo immediately after that first match. We're just
like, all right,
I understand. I understand that.
I'm just like, all right, we went from a 2 to like a fucking 13 and like no.
And then when it gets like that's when we go to our little watch party things and we'll start screen sharing. That'll make us laugh.
Yeah, we just literally stop playing and watch funny videos on YouTube to calm the fuck down. We do. That's what we do. That's our strategy.
That's our strategy.
Which, speaking of that, while I got people here and people that come back and watch this, we're going to start doing watch parties for our followers until we become big enough where we do it for our subscribers. So I'm thinking about doing them on Fridays or Saturdays. So we'll do them watch parties in Discord. It'll be a locked group. All I'll do is say who wants to be part of it, and then I'll send you invites later that day. And it will be anything. We can do suggestions. We can either watch YouTube videos. You guys can do like McKinney's playlist where I'll just play some of my funny videos. not my personal ones, but videos that I think are funny. We can watch a movie. It's whatever, but we're all gonna do it on Discord.
You can watch our favorite shows like IT
Yeah.
Crowd.
Yeah, we can watch IT Crowd. We can watch some of the big fat quiz show stuff. All kinds of stuff, man. It's just good. I remember.
Which is
Yeah.
on my TV right now, by the way.
What,
My
IT
son's
Crowd?
watching it.
I might go to
Mhm.
sleep to that. No, I might go to sleep to Food Wars. I like hearing the motion in the middle of the night.
And I'm planning on doing the same thing with my Discord, watch some movies or some anime. I don't know when I'm gonna start it, but I'm thinking about doing the same thing. So
I've been making keychains, guys.
She's gonna be making Nova Circuit once I got send her the
I'm gonna be
logo.
making Nova Circuit ones. You can't really tell because my green screen, but here's one of them. Here's like my butterfly one I messed with.
oh, okay.
It's kind of blurry, but and it says on the back of it said always believe in the impossible.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I've done some other ones. Hold on.
We
This is what
also
they
got
look
the
like.
other shows that we're gonna be doing too. Like we're gonna do the movie review stuff. We're gonna start doing movie reviews and then anime reviews, which we're kind of talking to Darklight about just making him a guest on every single one of them.
Positive vibes.
Well, the only thing is like because we discussed it, I was like the only worry is we don't want to take
That's
away from what
green,
you do on
where the
your
whites are.
content.
Oh, I guess I don't. I do movie reviews, anime reaction, anime reviews. It really wouldn't matter because there's so much content out there. Anybody can get into it.
Yeah, but I just don't want to like pull you from your channel and be like, "Hey, do this with us," and then you'd be like, "Well, I could have done my own on my channel." We don't want to take away from your successes. That's what it is.
You trust me, you're good. If you want me on y'all stuff, hey, I will be there.
You'll be on pretty much every anime episode then of our anime reviews. And it's not going to be a reaction. It's just going to be reviews of stuff. I think we're going to do that. Also, we could probably do special guests on the anime reviews because I do have friends that do their own YouTube channel that do anime reviews called Your Anime Senpais. I'm actually personal friends with those guys, John Henry and Richard Michaelis. And those guys, I think I'm going to try to get them together. I wanted them on a podcast with you, so this could be the nerdiest fucking anime podcast ever.
Hey, I'm well for it.
Because you have a shit ton. You and Jeff, like Margaret's husband, Jeff, have the most anime knowledge I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah,
but those guys also, man, we get all of us together. Oh my god!
And this will probably be the best anime podcast ever.
It would. Yeah,
seriously.
But I'll talk to them too. But yeah, I wanted me and
Jeff's
Jeff
down already. He's already.
Me and Jeff want to do an anime talk show.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do and probably do it like have an episode, one episode every week, and it'll be touch base on everything new. So if there's new episodes in certain animes, you guys discuss them, review them, and then tell what your excitement. And then the next week the same thing, and over and over and over. And then Herchkin, the other Jeff in Nova Circuit, he brought the idea to me to do movie reviews. So if you ever want to be on one of those as well, that's cool too. But yeah, me and him are actually going to do that. Fine. We're actually going to do those in person though. We're talking about meeting up and actually filming in the command center in the studio for those, which is going to be cool because COVID. And Jeff lives here in Kentucky, so
yeah,
I'm like I said, I'm here in Mississippi, so.
Oh, okay.
So if y'all
one day we're gonna meet in the middle one time.
We all just gotta go.
We're gonna meet in Tennessee.
That's fine with me.
And we can do a huge thing. Hey man, I'll be in Tennessee for Pokemon regionals when they do Memphis.
Okay.
I'll let you know that, and then we can film some episodes, man. We'll just hook up the hotel and make it look like a studio.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah. All right, they have a couch there already, so we'll just set up the cameras and the lights all around it, and do like, cool. We're gonna film this. Here's everything we're gonna talk about. Let's get like 10 episodes done right now.
Yeah.
Seriously, we could do that. We could do like a weekend, like a long weekend.
And we're not beneath. Me and Margaret are definitely not beneath riding out to meet people. Because that's how me and Margaret met.
You just don't hurt us.
We met in Halo. So
I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified meeting Jason when he came to my house. Like they were driving from Kentucky to our house, and I'm like, what
and we had someone from another Halo buddy that lived in Colorado that flew out to Kentucky to ride with us up to Ohio to meet Margaret.
I felt bad for them because they had to ride all the way from Kentucky, all the way 7 hours up to our house in Ohio.
They were in northern
Somebody
Ohio.
They didn't even know who he was. Like this whole 7-hour drive.
And her fucking husband, Jeff, comes out of the room. We got there at nighttime. He comes out of his room. This is when he had long hair, wore the gothic
He's getting ready
clothes.
to go to work.
Yeah, he comes out of the room like, "Can y'all shut the fuck up?" And I was like, "Oh." And Jeff's tall. He's like 6'2", 6'3", and he's a big
You
guy. I
didn't
was like,
go too craps.
"Oh, he's intimidating. I can't fight him." Nick,
God.
the guy that was with us from Colorado, Nick, he could have probably fought him. That dude works out every day. Also, he's dumb like Goku.
He
Oh,
was
gosh.
very buff.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about some of the stupid shit he did, but there was one
We'd have
thing
to
that.
talk about that off stream, Darklight,
Yeah.
because it is very, very bad. What
But there
happened
was
with
one
him.
thing he did where he was wearing Under Armour, which, if you don't know, Under Armour, their little fleece stuff, that's flammable, highly flammable. It will melt easily. Tell me why this motherfucker goes up to a fire because we were grilling out at a park.
Being out, and we were
Right
getting
next
ready
to the
light the
fire,
grill.
squeezes the lighter fluid on it, and it just goes. And we're like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "No." Oh god.
Oh.
Poor Nick. Poor Nick. This guy that we met on Xbox, man. Met in Halo. Under Armour God. That's what he called himself.
Man,
Under
I
Armour
wish I had
God.
a camera on him.
Ouch.
God, dude, and his fucking glasses drove me nuts too. He wore those racer shades. Oh my god.
He was great though.
He was
But
he
the
was
one
a
thing-
good time.
He reminded me of like a teenager kid that I didn't have yet, okay? Because he came and we had a gamer chair, okay, and it was really low to the floor, and he loved that thing, and he was rocking it and everything. And I looked over by him and I was like, "Hey, man," I said, "I have white carpet and you have a cup of red Kool-Aid sitting next to you, next to that gamer chair, and
Oh,
you're just
yeah.
sitting there rocking." I was like, "Can you please pick that up and put it on the counter or something?"
He
He
told
goes,
her no. He said
"I'm
it's
not going to
fine.
knock it over. I'm a grown man. I'm not going to knock it over." Can you believe 5 minutes later he knocked that thing over
All the way
and
over.
red juice went all over my carpet? Like a teenage kid, man, not listening to his mom. I was like, "Oh my gosh, get out of my house."
Oh, that's funny. Oh gosh.
God,
Yeah.
That ain't funny.
It was something else. I didn't know we were bringing a
And then-
child along.
Right. This is why I'm
Oh,
like, dude, I have no idea
God.
who you are, and you are completely ruining my carpets, man. Like, what is your problem?
Oh, wow.
That was awesome though, because we tried to get everybody that we played Halo with. We tried to get Mr.
Mhm.
Kitten, who his name
Yeah,
was
Mr.
Scott in
Kitten.
real life,
He
but
was-
Mr. Kitten, he was a really
he's
nice
a really
guy.
cool guy.
And then Mr. Snuffy and Princess Amanda. We all played Halo
Mhm.
together. We all met in online, and then we started playing like custom games together. We literally got on every night together for like months and months.
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 Oh,
And we
that's-
all built this
that-
relationship, and the only ones that could meet out were us, Nick, and then we went up to meet Margaret and Jeff. Scott
And I'm
couldn't.
glad we did.
Yeah, Scott, Mr. Kitten couldn't. He was a scientist, and he lived in Portland, and he had his own kid and wife and stuff, and we weren't gonna force
Yeah.
him. And Princess Amanda and Mr. Snuffy, those two were dating in real life. They were boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh,
but
okay.
they were young. They were like 16, so they couldn't travel on their own. So
Ah.
we were all 18
Bah.
and like older, so we were just like, we can't do that. But yeah, it was great, and
Yeah.
I still have all of them. I mean, I don't talk to Mr. Stuffy. I know him and Princess Amanda split up, and then they got back together and had a kid. But they don't
Mm.
play
If you come
Halo
across these
anymore.
videos, please come by and say hey if you remember us. If that's
Yeah.
you out there and you come across this Twitch video,
Yeah.
and
Especially you,
you're
Mr.
out there,
Kitten.
hey,
You were so nice
come
to
on,
us, and then
man.
you stopped. You
He
gave your
was.
son your damn Xbox Live account. Now it's impossible to get a hold of him. I do. I'll
He
send
was
him a
fun.
message.
He was so cool. It was me, him, and Jason that when Halo 3 had the glitches, and we went and we used to play on custom games all the time and the glitch, and finding all the glitches and
We would
Having
spend
fun.
hours like on every level trying to find any glitches we can find, and then we would try to see if they'd
Oh,
work in
God.
multiplayer. So like
Mhm.
the one where you had to hold the skull and like
Oh,
gain
yeah.
points. I forgot
Yeah.
what that was, but we used to
Oddball.
we found out that if you jump off the level on Construct, you can lock yourself on this corner, and it actually worked
Yep,
in Oddball.
nobody could
So
see
we
you
ran
find
off
you.
Wow.
we would grab that shit and book it to that spot and jump right off the level and just
And
hide
nobody
there. As
could
long
touch
as you
you.
slid down that thing perfectly and landed in that corner, you were perfectly covered. You could see that the
Yep.
skull was down there, but you couldn't shoot the guy unless you hit him with
Yep.
grenades if you were really good with grenades.
You were completely covered, and
Yeah.
and you would just stand there the whole time.
Wow.
We would
Such luck.
yeah, they fixed that though eventually, but we were just like, damn.
You could only do it in custom. Most of all the glitches they found out, and they took
Yeah.
them off all the
I
ranks
remember.
and stuff.
I remember quite a few of those. that I've heard.
Mhm.
Yeah, those were the
Guardian
good
had a lot.
Guardian had a bunch. Construct had a couple. Even the new level with that new level, which I don't even remember the name of. Remember, me and Mr. Kitten grabbed the boat and threw it out in the
The boat,
water,
yeah.
and then we found
Mhm.
out the boat still floated as long as you shot it, and it moved.
Yes, and you
So
would
we
shoot
kept
and you
shooting
would
the
shoot it, and it
boat
would
with our
like.
guns, and it was moving. And then we took screenshots and sent it to Margaret, and we are like, "We're on a boat." Me and him
And
just
I had to
standing
jump
there.
on. I'm like, what? I was like, how'd that happen?
I was like, dude,
It was
if we
Oh,
can get the oddball, we can hide out at sea. I was like, we could just go out there. They'll never find us.
oh wow.
Yeah, those were the days. That's probably the
Those
most
sound
time.
like some. Don't sound like some pretty good days right there, bud.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
play. I mean, I still play Halo, but it's just not as much as that. I just miss my old friends.
Yeah.
I wish all of
Yeah.
us would get together as like a reunion. Like even Nick,
That'd be
Under Armour
cool.
guy, because he still gets on. He just plays Call of Duty a lot. Because he said,
But
"What's
see,
up?"
this just internet and gaming, you find good people. I mean, look, we came across Darklight, and he's great, and I'm glad that we came
Yeah.
across him. And
I forgot who rated him, but I was part of that stream. I was working, and I came back to my desk. I was like, "Oh, cool! I'm on somebody else's stream," and I was like, "Oh, he's playing Sega." I was like, "Cool!" So I turned up the volume, and I was doing my work, and I was like, "All right, I gotta say some shit to this guy." And I was like, "Oh, what's up?" I was like, "Hey," and then I was like, "Oh man!" Then I was like, "Oh crap, Little
Oh yeah,
Caesars."
he texted me and he's like, "You have to go check this guy out."
Yeah, I
And
did. I
then he
messaged her. I
told me
sent her a
about you, and
message,
he's like, "You would like him." He's like, "Check him out."
and then I
Yeah,
was like,
cause
"I think I booked him for a podcast." And they're like, "Oh, cool." Yeah.
yeah, cause that would show a fun moment. Cause I think I got rated by Ed.
Yeah, it might have
The
been
Ed
Ed.
man. I think it was no either him or Vanny. One of the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And like I
It
said,
was one of
Vanny
the.
and Ed, I haven't met Ed face to face, obviously, or I haven't
Yeah.
seen his face, but I've seen Vanny and Ed, and I'm glad I've met them. It's
Yeah.
awesome that I've met them.
And
Yeah.
it's funny that we all met through pretty much
Just liking the
through
same
double
stuff.
toasting and liking the
Yeah.
same things pretty much. So
Toasties, yep.
yeah,
Toasties for life, man.
because if I would have never came across one of their YouTube videos a while back, I would probably would
Another
have
great
never
thing Game of Thrones did for me was send me to double toasted.
because I found double toasted through one of their movie reviews on It Comes at Night.
Oh wow,
When it first came out, I went to the movie theater to see it because me and my dad are like monster fans, and so I was like, "It comes at night. What comes at night?" So went to the movies. He didn't go because he don't like big crowds, especially with him having a couple of strokes and stuff. So he went into it, and so I went to the movies by myself. I watched it. I was like, I like the movie, but what's going on with the it part? Why would the director call it It Comes at Night? So I started going on YouTube, just trying to find some people that can say something about this name.
Right.
Why would you, if it's not nothing coming at night? So, and I came across them at Double Toasted on their YouTube channel, and it was Corey, Martin, the other Corey, and Gertz. And that whole thing where Corey Coleman pretty much, he just come flat out and say, before he even started review, he was like, man, look, let me tell y'all, if y'all going to this movie looking to see It Comes at Night, it never happened. So I started laughing like, this is what I've been looking for. And the whole time they were doing a review on it, they were cracking like jokes, talking about like it coming and all that. I was like, what the heck? And the whole thing with Gert stole Corey's joke at the end of the video, I just started laughing. I said, you know what? Let me start finding more about these guys. Started following them more on all different platforms, SoundCloud. They had Google Play, Spotify going on. Then they were doing stuff on YouTube. They had their own website. And I said, man, let me go ahead and follow these people on every little thing because these guys are funny. And all of a sudden, been there ever since.
That was my thing.
Yeah.
Like, so I fell in love with like Corey's ability to roast stuff and make it a
Yeah.
good time. And I
Mhm.
was just like, man, I love Corey, and like that's my favorite part about like the bad movie roast is like
Yeah.
Corey
No.
is one of my favorite people to watch roast somebody, and that was what was leading up to because I'm really good at roasting shit, like really good. And when I got onto the Double Toasted What Do You Know show when I was doing that, they were all excited. They're like, "Oh man, we can't wait to hear you and Corey clap back at each other," and they're like, "It's gonna be so good."
And then
Man,
you got into quiet mode. You was
I
nervous
I
beginning.
was so
Cause see,
nervous,
I
dude.
didn't, I didn't, I didn't watch it that day because I think I was busy doing something else. I had to watch
Mm-hmm.
VOD, and I was looking at it like, oh, because when you posted in the Discord or somewhere, I was like, oh, okay, let me see this Nova Circuit. Well, he's in it, and I'm saying how you started. I was so nervous.
Dude, I just didn't know what to do. I was like, man, and I was even starstruck when Corey called me to test to make sure audio and
That
everything works.
audio and everything,
And
right?
he's wearing a fucking like Nike headband with a mic hanging on it, and he's like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "It's like one, you're Corey Coleman. I'm a huge fan." I was like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" And he's like, "How you doing?" I was like, "Good." And then he's like trying to get on a personal level with you. He's like, "Good,
Yeah, he
man." He's like,
do.
"You excited?" Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Cool, man. Well, we're gonna give you a call." He's like, "You don't mind going on second, do you?" I was like, "Nah, cool." He's like, "Awesome. We'll give you a call." And I was just like, man, that was so nerve wracking. I was like, cool, gonna get on there. And I was like, dude, I'm so ready to like clap back. But man, I just got starstruck, and then like even when
I
Text
was,
them.
I was so looking for you to
Like,
start clapping back on there, but it's like you didn't start clapping back toward
so I
the end
started
of it.
winning, and I
yeah,
was like,
till the
Ah,
end.
like yeah,
like
there you go.
when they finally gave me a point, and I was just like, that's what I thought. And then Corey's like, oh, you answer one right. You just think you fucking know
I
everything,
was,
don't you?
I
And
was
I was
just
like,
like, oh, we need to get it going.
but yeah, and
Ah,
it was weird because there was a lot of errors on the show,
yeah,
like that we had to fix. Like even like chat was like, hey, he got a couple right,
yeah.
which is fine. They totally like helped out, and but yeah, I was just like, Corey said come back whenever, and I was like,
Yeah, one thing
this
about
next
it,
time I'm not gonna be as nervous because I know what to expect now, but I'm going to clap back.
yeah, because I was gonna send him one time for the to join the show, but I was like, man, my mind wasn't up for it at the time. I sure want to get on that show, but I'm like, now they done moved to Thursdays. I'm at work. By the time I get home, I got to get ready, everything ready before I can just be like, cause they say at 5 o'clock. I'm like, dog, I get off at
Yeah,
4:30, 5 o'clock. I
by the
ain't,
time you get
ain't.
back.
So I was like, dang. So
That
it
is
ruined that moment.
because we're talking about double toast. That's one thing I really envy about double toasted is how big they are because they're pretty big.
Oh,
I
they
consider
no,
them
they're pretty big.
relevant. They're super relevant on YouTube and Twitch. That they do what they can when they go out and do stuff to spend as much time as they can with all of their fans. Like they're like, hey,
Yeah,
we're gonna be here to party. Like they want to interact with their fans, and that's what I want to do in the future. Like I don't care about becoming rich or anything.
yeah,
I enjoy the people I meet. So if I ever like went to
Yeah.
conventions because we were big enough, I would want someone to come up and like if Summer Baby came to the convention and said, hey, it's me, Summer Baby. That's what I want. I'm like, dude, oh my god, we're seeing face to face. What
Right.
is up? How you doing?
yeah,
I want that interaction with every fan. I want to know who they are. I want to be like, oh
Yeah,
my
of
god,
course.
what's up, Robin Hood, man? How, if you've been playing Paladins
Right.
lately, I want to. That's why I like chat the way it is right now. Like, I want more people. Obviously, I want more viewers.
yeah. Everybody
But
wants more people.
I love the people that I meet in chat all the time because we all talk. I love talking with everybody. I do everything I can to make sure I talk to everybody. And I want that in real life too if I become popular. I want to remember who you are. I want
Yeah,
you to come up and say, "Hey, it's me, Summer Baby." And I'm like, "Oh my god, what is up?" Like cuz you're not only a follower and a fan of mine, we're
He
friends.
won't
Like
even have to say his
once you
name. He'll just
yeah.
be like, "Hey."
Yeah,
He'll be like,
yeah.
"Oh my
yeah.
'Cause
god."
I've always wanted to do something like that. Get if I get big enough, I want to like rent out a building and just be like, I'm gonna be here. Everybody come. We just play some game, watch some
Play
movie. We
games.
just chill.
Yeah.
Set it all
It's
up.
like
Roll
a
up the
big
TV.
old sleepover with 100 people or
And I
so.
want to give
I want to
everybody my time.
give
That's
it.
what I want. I want
Yeah, I
everybody
want
to
to
have time with
want to
me and
interact
all
with
of us.
everybody.
Yeah. Because like I said, you guys are not just followers. You guys are friends. Like I consider all of you
Yeah.
guys friends, no matter what. We're all
Yeah,
part of the Toasty family, Red Mages, the Dark Angels, or like
Nova,
yeah,
Nova,
anything. We're all
like
like,
anything. We're all together. Gaming,
hmm
everything.
so yeah, that all comes down to territory. Because if I ever
You don't
get
think
to
you're ever
that
going on
point,
that show, Ed? You don't think you're ever going on the show? I'd be interested to see you on the show.
I would
I
love
thought
to
about it.
see
If
him on
you
the show.
if you went on the show and you didn't want to show your face, at least make your picture an Ed bot beating
Yeah.
the shit out of a Corey bot, and that's your main picture. That's your profile picture is you beating the shit out of a Corey bot, Ed bot.
That's all.
winning
Yeah,
the
that's
game.
all you gotta do. Just go and draw a picture, and you can have that picture just sitting up there. You ain't got to show your face.
And bet Corey
He
bot.
fine with
Yeah.
fine with you not showing your face.
Yep. Corey bot would love to clap back at that picture too. Like, oh, you think you should go beat my ass? I love it.
That would be the most funniest thing ever.
I'm gonna do a trivia show. I'm gonna start doing that. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd be a good idea.
I mentioned an idea a long time ago, making a game show based off video games, where if anybody wants a general idea of what I want to do, just go to Rooster Teeth's channel and type it. Just search Rooster Teeth The Gauntlet Season 2. What they did on Season 2, that's exactly what I want to do. Get people together and we do a video game competition for like money or charity when we can afford that. That'd be fun.
That would be extremely fun right there.
Yes.
But the cool thing is like, because we have ideas of helping promote Nova Circuit outside of just, this is, so I play Pokemon competitively. And Nova Circuit's kind of known in the Pokemon community because we used to support a team. And if many of you guys saw our podcast before, we had Azul GG, who's like one of the top Pokemon competitors in the nation.
Yeah, I was there.
He, he now knows who we are, so that's cool. But like, so some conventions actually if you have a Pokemon team or a Twitch channel, they'll let you like do something on stage over there. So I was thinking to help promote it is to do more stuff for Nova Circuit, like say, hey, we'll do a quick podcast during like this round if you guys want and all that stuff, and they'll film it and all that, and that's helped self promote. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, it is time for me to go.
Oh my God, Ed, that's great. Yeah, this is 2 a.m.s where our stream ends anyways. We usually game, but we decided to keep the conversation going the full 4 hours.
Yeah,
which is great.
And,
Okay, I loved it.
I loved it. Like I said,
hey, I'm stuck in the house with 5 kids all day long. I need some kind of adulting.
But
I mean, hey, that's fine.
we do.
But,
I think we do have Tyrone on next week. My friend Tyrone, Amazu0. But Tyrone I think Tyrone told me that he does not mind if Darklight wants to join as well, because Tyrone does know anime as well. Yeah. So we could have Tyrone and Darklight, because Darklight said he'll be on anything we want. So he's pretty much booked. Every Sunday we're gonna have his ass on here.
He's gonna be
every Sunday. Like I said, because like I said, when I started streaming, I was always like, yeah, I want to do podcasting. I want to jump into video games, and I was like, I really want to find a crew to to start doing stuff.
Are you into paranormal?
Somewhat.
Somewhat. Okay. Well, no, I just want to know, because I want somebody else on the other side of like. Not sure, believing, not believing, because I would love to have those kind of conversations, because that's what I look forward to OUPI is being more like doing this, like doing a podcast, but talking paranormal and subjects of that.
She gets deep into it too, not even on paranormal stuff, but when she has if she's on the opposite side of a conversation, she really gets deep. Like there's a lot of things we don't agree with, and our conversations get because we're like brothers and sisters, they almost get heated, but I'm just like, I don't think
I wouldn't like take it to, but I just like to get like especially if I believe in it, or if I know for a fact it's a fact.
I mean,
I can sit there and I wouldn't argue with you two where we were fighting, but I just like conversating. I like to hear other people's opinions on stuff. Like Jason's heard a lot of my opinions.
Relatively 50-50 with it. There can be point in times if you bring up a old story, some stuff be saying like, nah, that cannot be true. Then there'll be time when, you bring up another story and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that can't be true. But like I said, I mean, we can always talk about it. I am a horror fanatic. I love horror stuff. So
you and my wife would get along great. Because she loves horror movies. She was the one answering questions for us that one podcast we were talking about horror movies. She was in there chat like, it's this movie, I know it.
Yeah,
I remember
the movie that I was talking about.
Yeah, funny. But it's like you said, it's good to find people. And like I said, if you didn't have your own brand already, you would be in Nova Circuit. Like I would love for Dark Light to
I
be in
mean,
Nova
look,
Circuit.
here, I can be still have my own brand
I
and still
got
work with you guys. Now,
yeah.
don't think it that way.
Oh, we know.
It's
We
like
know.
we both grow. We're still both growing. So,
We
like I
consider it
said,
a partnership.
yeah.
Like you're part of the family, pretty much. We consider
Yes,
we all love you. We
absolutely.
all talked about you the first
Me and
day.
Jason talk about it all the time.
Yep. We
So
get
yeah,
About
excited
you
for your
definitely.
joining
streams on
Nova.
Friday and Saturdays.
Sure, I talked to my parents about you guys. They be like, "When you going back on the show? All right, let's get stuff done so we ain't gotta bother you, so you can go on your show." They
Yeah.
sat there and watched the
Aw.
whole. Last time I was on the show, they watched the whole thing
Yeah.
on YouTube,
Aw.
and
Awesome.
That's
so
good.
they were like, "Man, look at they." Cause see, they also have to bring up some stuff back in the old days with me. Cause see, back
They're your
then,
parents.
I was a quiet child to the point I can literally go a whole day without saying a word.
Yeah. Not me, if you haven't
So
noticed.
yeah, I know. Uh, so they would bring up stuff like, "Man, look at our son. He's making friends. He's talking to people." Because when I first started doing YouTube videos on movie reviews, they was like, they couldn't believe I'm talking. They couldn't believe they see people watching my videos doing comments. Now they get to a point I'm doing stuff on Twitch. They can't believe I'm making friends because usually I don't go nowhere. I like to stay in my little bubble. That's
Mhm.
it. Stay quiet. I love playing video games, like watching anime, love watching Godzilla, like doing all that stuff. So I stay in my own world. But
Sorry, you got
now
me teary-eyed over here. Look at me. Like this is coming from your parents. Like that's like
yeah, so they like, man, look at our son finally doing something he believes in and he wants to do.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Because usually I like to pretty much dim my light, sit in the shadows and let everybody else do them.
Mhm.
Now it got to the point I'm doing something I want to do. I'm making friends that like the same things I like, or I'm liking what they like. So that
And you
sitting
being a
there,
father, you know that feeling of being a parent and like just
yeah,
seeing your kid happy, no matter what they do,
and
Mhm.
just seeing them happy, and
get to a point,
that's all that matters.
me and him will sit back, we'll watch horror movies, even though he's scared of most of them. But me and my
Yep.
son, he's sitting here now looking at me ready to play some Uno. 2 o'clock in the 1 o'clock in the morning, but we'll sit back and watch anime together. We watch Godzilla together. We go outside and do stuff. So he interacts with me. He's sitting behind the green screen. That's why I'm pointing in that direction.
Yeah.
But so it's like I said, if you get whenever you guys want me, I'm there.
Oh yeah, you're pretty much going to be
You're
on every
here.
Like I said,
podcast now.
so
I got to
you
get you on
can,
some video game let's plays for the YouTube channel.
yeah, because like I said, I don't do anything on Sunday. Sunday is most of my laid back day or catching up on movies or TV shows or whatever. So if you want me here, hey, I'm here.
Well, you can also, like I said, off stream stuff if you ever want to play games with us for let's plays on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Because
That's
we
fine.
usually we usually film those Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at night.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, and you're on the same time zone as us. So, if you're free after your work or whatever, and you want to just play some games with us, we usually record everything we play.
Yeah.
And
That's fine.
most of the games we play are ones that you can get for free, so you don't have to worry about buying anything. So,
Yeah.
Nah,
Really usually
that's
focus
fine.
on.
but nah,
That's
you're
fine because like
Expensive.
I said, we like I said, we can always set up for a whole 12-hour stream. We can set up for 24 hours. We could set up whatever. We like I
That's a
said,
good thing. Like,
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
Long as long as we can all we all communicate with it, time
Right.
difference and all that.
yep.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We can get it work get it done.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
I
can
agree.
add you to a private chat where we can all figure that out, talk about it in
Yeah.
Discord and get it all planned out. And then of course then we'll start reaching
Meeting.
out to other meeting. Well, cuz I'm having a Nova Circuit meeting with the Nova Circuit crew either this week or next week to talk about just plans and stuff that I have. But
Hmm.
I'll work on a conversation with you, and we can start working on when we plan to have it, and then we'll start hitting it
Yeah.
hard on finding streamers that want to join us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can be small streamers. Like I said, it's all about promotion. So
It's all about promoting.
and do that, and then like what me and Margaret did when we first started doing the Nova Circus stuff was we were going to these Twitch streams and telling people, hey, we're like, even when I did on your stream, I was like, yeah, I stream too. I do Nova Circuit. I was like, dude, you want to be promoted on our channel? We weren't big, but I was like, dude,
No.
we did what we did to you. We were telling everybody else, like Vanispheres, Revan, and everybody.
Yeah.
Even Revan's on board. He shouted out Nova Circuit several times.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
Like I said, he's just so busy. But I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
And say and then pretty much at that time he was like a somewhat small channel, but ever since he pretty much to start doing things with Double Toes, he started growing a lot faster.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's still
And-
not selfish about that. He still shouts out and talks to everybody. He's not big
Oh,
headed
no,
about
he-
it. That's the best part. I get so excited when he's like, "Hey, Carnegie," when he sees my hello in chat when his chat's blowing up, and he still says,
Yeah.
"Hey, Carnegie."
I love doing that as well, jumping in it whenever I get a chance to watch his stream.
Yep, same here.
I jump in, like, be like, hey, he say something. I
Right.
ask him a question. He give you a whole conversation, like you sitting in the room with him.
Yeah, Vanispheres does the same thing.
Yeah, Vanny does the same thing.
Vanny loves bringing on pulling you into a conversation too. He'd be like, "Hey," and then like it's crazy because when I'm watching you guys, I'm at work, or I'm trying to get ready to game to do some videos, and
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, cool. I have Vanispheres up, and then when you're up, I have both of you up, so I actually hear both of you at the same time.
Oh wow!
I literally I have volume up. I was telling Margaret, I was like, hold on, I gotta mute them both because I'm getting confused real quick, trying to talk to her. But I'm like, but I'll like hear Vanispheres go, so Carnegie, how have you been? Because I was on vacation. And I had to like, oh, hold on, Vanny said something to me. And I'm like, oh, well, I heard Darklight mention my name. I was like, hold on, I gotta go do that. So I was like, I have to go over. Hold on, they said my name. And I'll go over and do it.
I've done that plenty of times. If I'm because now with the PC, I put up multiple boxes of everybody. I can listen pretty much. I don't lower it that much, but lower it enough where I can still hear everybody's different voice, and I chat with everybody.
Yep.
I mean, hey, we all in this doing the same thing. So
you know who I gotta get? We gotta get on the 24-hour stream no matter what. Is Cake at? Cake EQ, whatever Cake at.
Cake 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit! If we can get her and her crew that she plays with. Dude, the Skip Boy shit is the funniest shit I've ever heard when I watched her play that Uno. When she was playing Uno, and they were doing Skip Boys.
I was like, oh Lord, these folks. I'm telling you.
That was one of the funny. I told Margaret, I was like, this is literally one of the funniest streams I've ever watched in a long time, dude. They had me dying. I told them, I was like, y'all need to merch this shit. Hashtag Skip Boys. I need Skip Boys on a t-shirt. All that stuff. But yeah, it's all part of the plan. Ed, you're definitely going to be on the stream. I don't care if you tell me no. I will go to wherever you live and force your ass on a stream with us.
Yeah, we'll force him because he act like he don't want to play with nobody.
Yeah. Ed will be like, y'all don't. I'm pretty sure Ed's going to reply saying, y'all don't want me on your stream. I'm like, fuck you, Ed. Yes, I do.
He going to say it because he going to always say something about his voice or he don't want to show his face or something. It's always something he gonna say something. He don't
have to show his face at all. Ed just needs to be there and play games.
Hey. All we need is your voice. Everything will be fine.
You know what we're gonna do?
He said something.
Yep, no comment. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a scary stories time, and we're gonna make Ed read the story.
Yeah,
and then we'll go back to gaming.
That sounds extremely good. And you already part of the crew, so I don't even know why.
You are. There's no way out of it.
I mean, we'll discuss this in our chat because I have so many ideas. Like, I'm gonna set up my little chat bot to make sure to shout out everybody that's been on the stream with us that time. Like, hey, while you're watching, here's this guy. Check out their channel. Instead of Ed having to do shout outs, I'll have the bot auto do it for him. And then if anybody new that comes in that streams, like, hey, I stream too or whatever, Ed can do his mod stuff that he usually does and shouts everybody out that follows, raids, and does all that stuff. So the keys is I'm gonna get Cake123, probably gonna get Vanispheres, and I'm definitely gonna get Spexybex. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know, Darklight, if you ever watched Spexybex, but we call her our friend. We call her our friend from across the pond because she's
across the pond
in England.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
okay.
if you go to watch one of her live streams, like go watch one of the replays, it is a fucking party every time, and I'm just like, we need her. She's a good time. And she does a lot of giveaway stuff, man. She's always giving and giving and giving to her viewers.
Got the best energy too.
And her energy's great. I told her I want her on a podcast too. She will definitely liven up the podcast. She'll be like, hey, she seems like she's a really cool person, and I'm definitely gonna talk to her. she usually tunes into our morning streams because that's when it's daytime over there in
Yeah.
England.
Mhm.
I'm gonna mention it to her and say, Spexy, we were talking about a 24-hour stream. I think we want you in, and you can't tell us no. So,
She probably wouldn't even.
yeah,
But
she'd agree.
uh,
But all right, guys, we
so
all
I
gotta
got
go because I'm tired.
yeah. But so yeah, pretty much let me know anything you like I said, we all in Discord. You can contact me through there.
I'll
You can
create the
contact
private
me
group
through
right after this.
yeah, so
Yeah.
let me know anything and hey, I will be there. If you want movie reviews, I will be there. If you
Yeah.
need anime reviews, I will be there. It wouldn't matter.
Also, Ed, can you shout
Awesome.
out Darklight's chat or channel? Also, if you want to watch those without any of us and you want to see his beautiful face, he does his own on his own Twitch and his own YouTube channel, DarkLightAnime. And didn't you just hit a milestone on YouTube?
Yeah. Well, not really, but you know.
I mean, it's a milestone. It's progress. It's going up.
Well, that milestone on YouTube
Thank
was
you, Ed.
like a
Thank you, Ed.
couple of months ago. That was like
Yeah, but
1,000,
still, you're
12.
still going up.
But I'm still going up, so I'm almost at 1,300. I'm at
Hell yeah.
1,251 now.
Nice.
So hey, it's going.
Nice.
It actually went up a lot more this month than it has in recent months. So
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
yeah.
Congrats.
Yep. But
So
go
if
check
y'all
out
love
Darklight.
anime reactions, movie reviews, trailer reactions, just the nerdiness and the geekiness, y'all can just come over there and have some fun.
Hey, Nukesy, speaking of streamers, Mr. Nukesy's here, guys. Welcome to the
Oh.
podcast. Mr. Nukesy met us on our Sea of Thieves stream.
Yes.
You saw me on the stream. This is Mag. She was the female playing with me. This is our
Hi.
guest, Darklight. He's practically part of Nova Circuit. I mean,
We're trying to get him on
we're
it.
trying to without messing up his own business, which is DarkLightAnime. But Mr. Nukesy does stream, guys. I went back and watched his VODs. He does play Call of Duty. He was playing Sea of Thieves. Really good guy. I met him one time, and it was a really great interaction.
Thank you, Ed.
And I even shouted him out in our Discord. So if you go to our Discord, I did shout him out in there as well. But Mr. Nukesy,
You just got another follow, Mr. Nukes. Hey.
yeah. See? But yes, Mr. Nukesy's a really cool
Following or
guy.
not? Go see.
Very, very young. I saw his video. I was like, man, this kid's watching us old ass.
Got another
people.
one.
Yep. I already followed him with Nova Circuit and my Carnegie account. So
Well, he just got me.
Like I said, age ain't nothing but a number. So
yeah.
hey, we all
That's
we
true.
can be children, we can be mature. It's just a difference of how you call
But,
mature.
timing is amazing, Mr. Nukesy, because this is we are just
I had to
ending
take
it.
it
Hey, no
off.
problem. But yeah, we will be for Nova Circuit 10. We will be live tomorrow at
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mr.
I
Nukesy,
think-
since you're new, our schedule's really weird. On Sundays, we do a podcast from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Monday through Wednesday, we do 9 a.m. to about 2 p.m. on our streams. That's usually gaming. We do podcast only on Sundays. But yep, and also like I said, check out DarkLightAnime. He does awesome reaction videos on his YouTube channel. You get a genuine reaction too, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I love watching his reactions.
I'm extremely goofy, so
yeah.
you can make a joke, I'm gonna laugh.
Also, he does stream live on Twitch, and those are also entertaining as hell because he plays awesome classic games, which I love so much.
Yes.
But like I said, guys, you guys can follow us all over social medias. You can follow us on YouTube, Nova Circuit on YouTube. You can follow Darklight on YouTube. We'll see you guys.
Pointing at me. He's over there.
No, I'm pointing at him on my screen, and the
Yeah.
podcast can see I'm pointing to him. Get out of here, Margaret. With
All right, I'm gonna watch the stream and see what it says because I'm looking at the stream and see where you're pointing.
Darklight.
There's my little banner popping up.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, see, I'm looking at the Discord. It's backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
anyways,
apologize.
hey, Mr. Nukesy, if you ever want to be on our podcast, you let us know. Darklight will probably be here. We pretty much booked him for the rest of the year. You're
For the rest of the
locked
time.
in.
Permanent.
But yeah, after this stream, Darklight, I'll start our private chat so we can start discussing the 24-hour stream ideas and all that stuff.
That's fine.
I'll involve
Yep,
you,
yep.
Mags, and Hirchkin because he's one of the heads of Nova Circuit as well. So I'll get on to him with some stuff.
And pretty much anything that goes through me goes through my husband, so he knows everything.
So thank you guys for watching.
Bye,
that
little
came
Darklight.
Here.
She said. They said bye bye.
Hey, see you,
He
little
Bye.
Darklight. Hey.
You gotta go to the restroom.
Yep. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Should we raid somebody?
Thank
Is anybody
you.
live right now? Can you guys give me any
I
shout
don't
outs
even
on
know.
who's live?
I don't know who's live.
Raid with our small groups of individuals.
Did I ever
Nope,
tell
no one's
you
on.
that I got to say hi to Ed's mom one time when he was doing his?
Why we're trying to end this stream, not continue conversations.
I'm sorry, I just thought of it. I forgot. I got to say hi to his mom too.
Oh,
You
you know
didn't.
what? Hi, Ed's mom. Future reference when she watches this video, because Ed's mom's
Yeah.
a huge fan of mine.
Yeah.
I just had to
kidding,
talk,
Ed. I
Jason.
love you.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding, Ed. I love you. All right, guys. But once again, thank you guys for watching. Mr. Nucci,
Yes,
thank you for
thank
showing
you.
up. We'll see you guys at 9 a.m. In literally like in about 7 hours. So see you. Thank you, Dark Light. Thank you, everybody. And we'll see you guys.
Bye.
Yay, bye.
See
See
ya.
ya.